All right, the stream is live on Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We're back. It's been a week, and it feels like it's been longer to me. We played so many things. Real life has been stressful this week. Very little sleep. And so it feels like forever since we played this run. We've only done 2 streams of the solo all-ending run. So we're doing 500% hardest difficulty, no pause. We started as Naked Tribal Brutality. And we are doing all endings as a solo pawn. So solo pawn all the way through. Expedition Run will tell you more about it if you're here at the live stream. If not, check out the description, I guess, on YouTube. But we are having to work through it very slow and very cautiously. We have just recently moved from the tundra. We are addicted to Luciferium. We will die without it. So every year or two, we have to go get Luciferium. We've moved from the tundra to be closer to traders. Our goal is to get some Psycasts and then move on to a better map for the Anomaly ending. So the bot should be working. It's just slow on YouTube. So maybe it hasn't. Maybe the bot hasn't realized I'm on YouTube yet, but the bot does work on YouTube. It's just slow. Felgen, they were the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Felgen. You know what? I'll reload the bot just in case. Maybe then it'll see YouTube faster. So 1 second. Oh, nope. It woke up. There you go. Oh, God. Now YouTube is just... Yep, there it goes. All right, cool. It's working. Felgen, they were the 10 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Streamathon is ongoing. It's the lowest the hours have been since the start of this. This is day 15. It's funny. I've been asked this a couple times. Yesterday, someone was like, wait, what's the difference in your Streamathon and your normal schedule? And it was like, well, I usually take time off. I usually don't stream every waking moment. And the difference was the first week of the Streamathon, I streamed 97 hours. I usually stream about 50 hours. So I've been streaming a whole lot. Thanks to you guys. It's very much appreciated. Thank you, Felgen. All right, let's get in there. Baseliner. All right, let's go. Let's go. We started with 0 all skills, minor passion in all skills, baseliner. We started as a pretty bad pawn. Now we are an amazing pawn. An amazing pawn. All right. Whole lot of streaming going on. All right, how much Luciferium do we have left? That's an important thing. We have 1 in our inventory. And then we have 13 here, so we have about 2 years left of it. It is springtime here, so we want to... that's right. I'm growing Psykite so that we can go trade, and then we'll probably be leaving. One of our goals today is to get to a better map for the Anomaly ending, but I'm actually thinking about taking a side quest. No, we start Baseliner. Taking a side quest and trying to get this ship made. So last time we were theory crafting, what is the lowest ship we could possibly, like, lowest wealth ship? Our goal is to stay under 20,000 wealth. 20,000 wealth is when some bad stuff can start happening. So that's kind of goal. Stay under that. And apparently we can make a ship that's like 10 to 12k. So that plus the map should be about 20. How do you manage mental breaks as a solo pawn? You try to keep them happy, and if they break down, you hope you don't lose. That's about it. That's pretty much it. Like when Harry Potter fans can also win a muggle. Baseliner. No gamble today? I didn't set one up, no. I can really quick, I suppose. Alright, Twitch channel point gamble. Let's see here. Start the prediction. Will versus 2 make it today? Yes or no? You have 30 minutes. If he dies within that 30 minutes, I'll just refund. It's gamble time. If you don't see the pop-up, you can click down on silver below your stream, or below your chat, rather. And go for there. Alright. I can get rid of that. Yeah, we actually... we lost the first attempt to food poisoning, but we almost lost it to catatonic, so... Now inspired by this, gonna name your pawn Adam. Oh no, don't torture me too much. Versone. Yes, Versone is back. He's back again. Back again. So, it is warm in there now, huh? Warm in there. So on the world map, we have moved from the tundra. So we hit a random map and we were in the tundra for years. And now we're near a bunch of traders. I want to redo our ideology to be nearby goodwill. That is something that we were going to do. I want to do that. The complexes have been pretty awful. So I'll end up doing that instead. That way we can park near these people without making them super angry. You believe in Versone squared. Versone. Versone squared. There'll be like 4 of them. Hoodie season already? It depends. Sometimes. Not really. It's 81 degrees. So I'll end up shedding it when it starts getting warmer in here. It's 85 there. It's 81 here. It's not 81 in my room yet. All right, let's run some of these. Mainly doing this for development points, hoping that this gets completely, or gets good quality so we can get this changed over. Beautiful is a +1, okay. Persone squared would just be 1 again. Yeah, so I guess it doesn't work either way. We really think it out. The 1 is bigger though. It's a larger font size. Stripping on stream again. Stripping on stream again. Yeah, I've been doing that all week. Because false fall is over. We had a couple days where it was like 58 out. It's like, oh, it's coming. I was like, no. Versus square is not 2. That's exactly what I said. Considered using a stockpile as home base, or would that make things too easy? I think that's a little cheesy. We might utilize one, but I'm not going to make it as... I don't think that would be very interesting either. Like, we could go down in a stockpile or a flesh pit or something and just live down there until all research was over with 0 threat. So probably won't. I might utilize it for some tricky stuff, but I don't plan on like just living in one or something. I am doing some cheesy things, and I might change my mind later into this. We'll see. A blind healer creep joiner named Gouge. What are development points? If you're doing fluid ideology, you can build up development points. When you get to this number, you can reform your ideology and choose new or additional things. Hoser, thank you for the 24 months. The Hoser. Beautiful again, nice. Here, guys. Take this, and this, and this, and this, and take that. Thank you. More lanterns. Gene bank stockpile. Yeah, something like that, maybe. Yeah. But I'm not gonna, I don't think I'm just gonna live down there, as we've seen. I mean, we're getting pretty far into the research. It is tempting to stay on this map until we're done the research, honestly. Oh, that sucks. I don't know. I would really like to find a good map for the anomaly stuff. So far, we've not found them. You put a grab anchor inside the stockpile and it saves the map with a ship coming and going above. I don't know. I've not tried that myself. That would be pretty crazy. Yes, Stun. Stun has saved our life. I just remembered. We can beat one of the anomaly event maps by filling it with waste packs. Need a component. Compact machinery. Wow, that's really far away. I don't like that very much. I don't like that very much. What does make it today mean? Like, beat all endings or survive? Survive. Will he make it? Will he live? You done any endings so far? No. Did I die on my last attempt? Yes. That's why this is 2. 2. Yeah, will he make it to the game over? Oh, no, that's not what that means. But yeah, will he survive? Make it. Survive in this case. Got the worst ending already done. That's right, the death one. Enjoy Oblivion? Yeah, it's been fun. We might skip marbles again so I can finish some of these marble games. I really need to. I'm playing 3 different marble games right now, so hopefully I can start wrapping some of those up this week. We'll see. Another 3 in real life days doing research? Maybe. Got a problem with it? Want me to try to rush it? You play Hollow Knight, Silk Song eventually? Yes, eventually. Notice other than the Countess visiting herself. A lot of like weird dialogue and people doing weird things and saying weird things. But we've had quite a bit of crashes. Yesterday was a lot more crashes. First day I had 3 crashes. Yesterday I had like 10. Kind of crazy. Just better hope that Versus 2 doesn't die here. I mean, Versone. You don't like sitting in a hut watching research because we'll have to do it again. So we can reform. Okay, cool. Versone. Second Fire 4. Well, it was wintertime. Now wintertime is gone. We'll turn those off. Map does have a winter. Alright, we're gonna go in and we're gonna reform. Unfortunately, none of this helps us yet. All this is only a hindrance, so we will just edit this instead. Leave all this the same. Remove all of the festivals. Gonna add 6 new sky lanterns so we can do them immediately if we want. And anytime faction goodwill. Anytime faction goodwill. Anytime. I need to make the pigs friendly sometime. We almost got hit with a grenade last stream. That wouldn't have been good. Not good at all. Alright, I think that's all right. Looks like it. I'm not going to change anything else. Okay, cool. Let's go on Lizard. Doing alright. Just really tired. How's it going, SS? Just tired. Flossy Salvation, sorry. I can't save anyone. That'd be a good guide this time. Well, when you first got it, you found a Steam guide that replaced some Unreal settings, more optimized ones. I'm not having any like performance issues, it's just randomly crashes. But apparently there is a mod that helps with those crashes too. That if we play it this week, I'll try those out. Kind of ridiculous, a mod that makes the game crash less. At the downtime moments though, just researching and watching things progress is relaxing, while waiting on the next disaster. Oh my god, unimpressive. Love isn't there. Wrong, it's toxic gas. Come on, Versone. There we go. Little island life, yeah. We got some pilgrims coming. Maybe they'll leave us something good. If they leave a unique weapon, I don't know that they can leave one better than what we have, honestly. Just crashed once when a guard lit up a torch. Odds been a staple in Bethesda games forever, yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah, we got a master. What'd you leave us? A flag jacket. Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. I'll take that. Yeah, cool. They left us something more defensive than what we already had, so that's nice. All endings run when you make the grab ship at the start or at the point where you're going to do the Odyssey ending. It's almost year 8. Making the grab ship at the start, I think that ship has sailed. Pun intended. No, pun opposite intended. Isn't that just not intended? No, it's different. It's almost year 8, so no, we won't be making the grab ship at the start of this run. Not quite unintended. Asian salads thing for the 15 months at tier 2. That's like 30 months, Asian salads. It's crazy. Did I set the recording? I know I got the space ready. Yeah, okay, good. Asian salads? Not. Triple negative. Reminds me of that interview, the fake interview or whatever. The ones that Weird Al used to make. The one he made with Eminem. Like, oh, wow, that's a triple negative. But no, yeah. No ship yet. No ship yet. Maybe today. We'll see. Checking on my daughter. I saw her walk by. Minoc, thank you for the 3 bits. Thank you, Minoc. Alright, so what do we what is it looking like here on these? They're at 56. Got an ally. Finished the War Tales VODs. Yeah, that was pretty fun. And depending on how long the streamathon goes, we might get back to that and do a actual run of it. We'll see. Another tier 2. Another 15-month tier 2. Meaty, they were the tier 2 at 15 months also. Asian salads, meaty. How's it going, Nyla? Welcome in. Are you spamming Skylantern festivals? Fashion Goodwill and Pilgrims. Hope I get a full playthrough in. Yeah, they're pretty long though, huh? Yeah, we'll see. Love a continuation? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We got lots to do, so that's why I'm thinking about not doing Marbles again tomorrow, because I have 3 Marbles games I'm still catching up on. And then we have RimWorld on the weekends, right? So we shall see. All right. Do I want to try to get the multi-analyzer down here? Maybe. Perhaps. I don't know. Games you leave them, just watch stream. Is there gold on this map? I know there's plasteel, saw that. There's no gold. We could have checked that trader. Shoebox house. Yeah, it's like this. You know what? I'm going to fill in that wall so we can shoot down it. Actually, they'd probably run to cover, so that's fine. Yeah, we'll do it. I've put it like this so that I can peek out of doors and shoot them and then run to the other door. So far, we haven't needed that because of the little island, but yeah, we did move from the tundra to be closer to traders. We'll have to go. Man, I hate that we're addicted to Luciferium. Did the diver recently? Currently trying to stop yourself from restarting again for the second time. Do you understand it better? There's no need to do that with Dave the Diver too much. I mean, unless you want to do it, obviously, but... Cash for stream! Thank you. Thank you for watching over there. Thank you for coming over here. Hey, you got any good stuff, Pig? No? You got some medical experience. I know that much. I'd be careful coming out here, though, man. If we get, like a 3-animal manhunter, we're gonna have some problems. Still on Versone? We are. Yes, we are. Tempting to save that pig now that we can grow more food. Let me get some rep. Maybe. I just hear a sight stealer out there. There's a sight stealer out there. I don't have Unstoppable. I don't have Go Juice. It's gonna howl after this as well. Need those the traders to come back. Yeah. I think I heard it, I guess. Running out there on 4x with a sight. It's probably only one. A dreamer? Are you the only one? I think he's the only one. Come on, trader or something. Let's go. I need someone to show up and reveal the sight stealer. Got a spot for him, too. How long until this is done? Ooh, it's actually getting kind of close. So once, oh, that's just fire. Once the Psycat comes in and we make that all into tea, let's not replant that. We will load up Glen. We'll go to the nearby towns. Hopefully get some good Psycasts that we need, like Solar Pinhole for Unnatural Darkness, stuff like that. How's Anomaly research going? It was going okay. Dead Life Dust would make me feel a lot better, but Versone is still alive. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Hey, Randy, leave the drugs out of this. Glenn is the horse this time. Glenn has been mini horses and mini shuttles. You can swap out Psycast. It's not swapping out. You can have as many Psycasts as you want. You can have one character have every Psycast in the game if you want. Once you're at a certain Psycasting level... Why were you revealed? Oh, the pig tried to leave. Once you're at a certain Psycast, or once you're at a Psycast level, you can then buy and learn all the Psycasts within that level. You just can't get more from the tree or more from the, like, ceremonies or anything. He saved the drugs of the rain. I bet I could kill that single sight stealer, but, like, I definitely could with Luciferium and a marine helmet and everything. But I'm not going to right now. We'll wait. We won't go outside. Unless we need to go out and get this or the rice. So the bluebirds came anyway. New run. Nope, not a new run. Just a new map because we needed to get closer to traders. Crap. Oh, it didn't howl though. That's kind of nice. That's nice. Well, I mean, the good news is we killed it. The good news is it didn't howl, but unfortunately we killed it rather. Is this an IRL dream life simulator? Yes, chilling on an island. Everything's good. Like that you can't upgrade neural heat. Neural heat increases after using a psychic power. There's always, you can always, beyond like getting Psycast levels, you can always get like bioferrite stuff or prestige stuff or L-Tech stuff if you really wanted to make your Psycaster a little bit better. Also a thing like the serums to add psychic sensitivity, or the rituals rather. Rally Corpse is useful at all? Not really. Everyone hates the meat unless you're inhuman, and everyone hates the dread leather unless you're inhuman. So if you're inhuman, yeah, you can use it. Guaranlin pod. And Charles, welcome in. So no gold here, huh? There's plasteel. And if we could just get a little gold, I mean, we'll probably get some on our journeys. We need 25. 25 gold. Everything else we have here. Synthesizer, yeah. Any kind of psychic sensitivity increase. If you want to go that route, obviously it'll potentially make other problems, but no, it is not. Okay, we just took some more Luciferium. You use them for like sleeping bags. Yeah, I don't think they care for that, yeah. Or care about that, I should say. I'll just knock some more stuff out, but this tea's almost ready. Would be worth putting my gun in the water? Maybe. I do that sometimes, but honestly, it's going to be so hard to get another gun like this. I'm a little... Like, what if I drop it at some point and it burns for a little bit if it's already pretty low? Although it does lose, like, so much of its value, even at, like, 60%, so... Maybe. I've thought about it. Speaking of, maybe we'll just get this in case I need to make my own someday. Subathon still going? Yep. This is the lowest the hours have ever been. Lowest it's ever been. Why is it green? Why is what green? You store simple meals in hoppers. You can't set it, but you can do a trick where it drops meals into the hopper. Know how you can build a grab ship? Can't find it in the research tree. You either have to do the grab ship start, which will... If you do the grab ship start, you just start with it. If you don't do that and you have Odyssey installed, you're going to get this quest called Mechanoid Signal. You need to accept that quest and the grab engine will fall. At current pace, it'll end in 2-ish weeks. Yeah. Yeah. I have my doubts it's going to end in 2 weeks, but we'll see. Tynan would implement a ideology precept like Sith have. Be a master and a Padawan. Self, yeah. And then once you, so Ahmed, once you get that quest, then you're going to be able to do the other research like basic grab tech, standard grab tech, that kind of stuff. But yeah, you need to accept that quest and start following that, or start with a grab ship, one of the two. You think it'll take a week to go under 100? I don't know. We're almost there, right? We're 108 hours, lowest it's been so far. Today's day 15. We'll see. Is there a way to get a new grab ship if you lose yours? Grab engine? Yes. You'll get a new quest in 2 years. Pretty rough, but you get a new quest in 2 years. Only 2 more weeks, for real this time. Wanderer! Wanderer, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Wanderer. Very much appreciated. Yeah, it takes 2 years to get the quest. So if you don't want to wait on it, you can always dev mode it in. If that's more fun for you, like whatever. It's probably a mod as well that makes it spawn sooner. Would it be neat if normal raiders could have metal horrors in them? I think the only time that would matter is like the early-ish game. That would just be punishing for no real reasons. But well, at least I hadn't got all this and made it into T yet. All right, we're still low in wealth, so we're still at like the 15,000 mark. That's good. And it's good Randy attacked us when he did instead of a little bit later, because we're about to turn this into some wealth. We are going to have more wealth than what we should for a little bit, which is not be super good, but tend you if you get up and leave, great. Yeah, we'll see. Last year's streamathon lasted 49 days, and it didn't start out as hardcore as this timer. We'll see. We'll see. But there's some events coming up that are gonna that some people are waiting on if it gets that far. Jade down by the river. Yeah, we got some. If we have room on the horse, we'll take it. But see. See. Alright, go ahead and harvest this today. Actually, I changed my mind. Making drugs, making drugs. You think the timer will go up today from where it started? I don't know. Maybe. It is RimWorld Day this weekend. Big boost there. Yeah. Twitch is doing a similar thing to last year where from like the 26th through the 1st coming up. Zitros, thank you for upgrading to a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Zitros. Very much appreciated. They're doing the thing this year where from like the 26th, I believe it is. Probably shouldn't let them do that. Through the 1st of October, any 5 gift subs has a chance to trigger up to like 50 more gift subs from Twitch. Last year, that was really crazy. But in addition to that, one of the days during that, my channel specifically will also have 35% off 5 gift subs. So for one day during that, we'll have that combo going. So, hey Marco, welcome back. Juicy. I don't know if I still don't know how to take that one. So some people are like, as long as the timer doesn't get low right now, they're waiting for that overlap of those events. So we'll see. Cyber thing with the 15 months. Thank you, Cyber. Glenn and being on the road again. Glenn, yeah, there's no better duo. We know. It is known. It is known. I went from 27 minutes to 100 plus hours. No, I haven't had time to go anywhere else. I pretty much stream every moment that I can, and then when I'm off here, it's either obligation or sleep, you know. I haven't seen anything. But that's kind of what happened to ours last year. At one point, it got down to 3 seconds, then went back up to 40 hours, which was insane. People playing chicken with a timer. It's like, all right, well. Hey, why do you do this? Dirt can't get dirty. This is safer than it being floored. So, in RimWorld, to get with drugs, it doesn't matter anyway. But if you're talking about food, you cannot get food poisoning from dirty cooking area unless the room is worse than -2. A dirt room is -1 and doesn't collect normal dirt. So a dirt room is better for cooking than a sterile room in most cases, especially on a solo pond without having to have them clean the friggin' room all the time. Or a floored room, I should say. Dirt can't get, it can still get like blood and ash and things like that, but dirt doesn't get dirty. So as you see, it's -1.22. It's literally impossible to get dirty cooking surface in this room. What's ideology look like? There's our ideology. We think Sakai tea tastes like? Probably one of the, I don't know. Yeah. Sure. Doesn't make any sense. That's how it works in RimWorld. You can get incompetent cook regardless of the quality of the cooking room. But yes, a dirt room does not get dirty, and therefore never gets, unless you have it full of blood and stuff, never gets worse than negative. It definitely doesn't get to -2. It stays at -1, and you can't get food poisoning at -1 from dirty cooking area. So you might complain, you might not like it, but this is what peak cook maxing looks like. Really strong energy drink. That's kind of what I was thinking. Super concentrated green tea that makes you trip. Did not know that dirty cooking only starts after -2. Yep. Yep. Don't do drugs, kids. Take them. Green tea with a little LSD. Some mushrooms stirred in there. But yeah, no worries. Over the years, that's one of those common questions when I'm doing a min-max as far as wealth run, where I'm having to stay low wealth. People are like, wait, won't they get sick from the dirty cooking? That's not, yeah, it doesn't work like that in RimWorld. It's not something that's like easy to know. The game doesn't really put that forward, but that is how it works. I like the little island, yeah. It's pretty defensible, too. Quite defensible. You can get incompetent cook from a sterile kitchen on a stove with a level 20 cook. There's a base chance for it, no matter what. As far as cooking area, dirty cooking area, yeah. That one you don't have to worry about. And either way, drugs can't have food poisoning. So. How do you find out stuff like that? It's a combination of things, right? So the good thing about streaming this, and there being so many people that are looking toward that stuff and figuring stuff out too, whether that means looking through the files or testing things and looking through dev mode and all those things, is that it's not just me. I'm definitely not the only one. There's like tons of people doing it, and then we talk about it, it gets tested, and then once we know that's how it works or whatever, it can be repeated, and then I remember it because I've repeated it so much. Which ending are we going for first? I kind of want to do the ship ending first, but it's not ship ending. Well, that's not true. I kind of want to get the mech hive unlocked, and then I kind of want to do Anomaly after that, which is gonna be kind of crazy, but yeah, that's what I said. That's what I meant by people going through the files. Yeah. Any tips for things to do during long downtime in your own RimWorld runs? Find yourselves just sitting and doing research or scanning for minerals. Like some other things to do. You can always go ancient danger diving and stuff like that. You could have a small team of people that go out and look for that kind of stuff when you're doing the other things, either for, you know, tech prints or upgrades, stuff like that. So that one's always kind of a fun one, and is easier to do now if you're using the shuttle or the grav ship, and with camping and stuff like that. So that's always a fun thing, going ancient danger diving and going to other maps. You could even do that and hit up, you know, landmark type things along the way. That might be something if you haven't done those things before, try out. So as soon as this tea is done, we are going to get out of here. Hopefully our base doesn't burn down while we're gone, but if it does, we'll rebuild. Stand at ease. Stand at ease. Thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, Stand at ease. Very much appreciated. T is for trading, yep. Yeah, we need to get out of here with it as soon as it's done. For the ship takeoff, am I building my own or traveling to it? Yes, I have to do both. Love the shuttle. It changes the game so much. Yeah, the shuttle is really, really good. Thanks, Stanities. I appreciate it. It is raining. The base could burn down while we're gone. It's still worth it, though. Okay, we are going to make some baby food for the road. Might be like, what? Make baby food. Baby food is the only thing that we can cook and eat on our pawn that doesn't have a chance at food poisoning. So we don't want food poisoning on, like, if we're on the road to go trade and we get food poisoning, then we get ambushed, we're pretty much dead, right? So unless we get some lucky shots. So you can keep wealth when you have the grav ship going. We were theory crafting that last weekend, and you can make a grav ship that's like fully functional, just not growing food on it, and it's like 10 to 12,000 wealth. So that's what we're gonna try to do. Both, yeah, we'll do both ship launches. Yeah, we're probably gonna cheese the travel to the ship. Haven't decided if I'm gonna cheese the other one. Honestly, with a solo pawn run like this, it might be, because we got a lot to do. Like the mech hive, the anomaly, and Arconexus is going to be very scary. So knocking those other ones out in the easiest way possible might be what we should do. We're thinking of fire gap. I do that in some runs, but if we leave this one and we leave the base empty, a raider will probably come burn it down. But I will leave a few things like that just in case. I usually do the 3 tiles. So I think what I'll do... Move this. Don't burn down my long rectangle. How will I rebuild it? Make sure I take the Luciferium with me. That's way longer than we need. With us gone, there would only be like one raider. So maybe a couple animals, right? So let me get this done before something shows up with this wealth. Yeah, I'm gonna leave a small open trap tunnel. Yeah. Think you will ever... You think I'll do an ending today? I don't know. Possible. It just depends on how things go. I'm having my doubts, but we'll see. Last hear about mid last stream. Yeah, we moved from the tundra to work our way toward traders. So we stopped here to grow some drugs to trade. Here we are. Move those out of the way. I should add a bedroom and a dedicated kitchen. No, I shouldn't. This might be shocking, but I have min-maxed a low wealth playthrough before. No. There's literally... Yeah, there's no reason. Alright, let's get that done. I'm not gonna risk this incredibly long run off making the base look better, you know? Alright, get that done. Done. Boop, welcome in. Even the changes to pathing, the alternating fence setup is still worth it. They just walk over the fence instead of zigzagging, making it really slow. The pawns walk over it, but it still impacts raiders. So it's still worth it because it forces you. Raiders are more likely to hit the trap still, but yeah, the pawns don't as much. All gold tile floors. Probably not. Probably not. There will be a time when we have to get wealth in this run, but it is not this time. Considered a table? No. No table. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Yeah, too much wealth. We got our baby food done? Yeah, we got our baby food done. Okay, cool. All right, let's get out of here. So, mainly looking to get, let's take all the psychic tea. We're mainly looking at psycasts. That's the big thing. Okay. Might as well take that too. Whatever. It was a genitalia joke. No, I won't be making any genitalia either. We might be cutting some off. Oh, well, crap. I didn't take the serum. Whatever. Whatever. Why the roof around the base? Fire break from natural fires. So if we have fire can't hop over these 3 tiles, and I cut all the plants. So now if there's like a wildfire, it can't burn the base while we're gone, and hopefully raiders will die to this. We forgive you, Richard. Has Adam done a baby making run? Yes. Why, yes. Pretty failure. It just needs a component. Doesn't matter. Art skill trader. Just whatever. So... nothing there. We can look for cataphract. They have a prestige cataphract, so if like all else fails, we could stop by there. Actually, if all else fails, I think I would donate to the pigs. So, hang on. What drugs do you guys have? I don't have any go juice. I really do need to get a few go juice. I'll probably just keep 3 at a time for emergencies. It's just for emergencies. What are the chances of a fire on that island? They're pretty high, but... Oh my god, these guys. On the road to Glen. Thermal was baby making, yeah, and the Dwarf Run was even more baby making, I believe. We've had several where there's lots of homegrown kids, I think the Dwarf Run was the first one. That was like the one of the biotech experimental runs, right? There's a lot of, like, and there was some accidental incest in the dwarf colony. Why is that funny? It's not funny. Blinding Pulse is pretty good, but we're gonna wait. No juice here either, huh? Wow. Oh, right. I need to get a shield belt sometime. Vampire Run, yeah, those weren't homegrown kids, but any endings yet? Nope. Couldn't part of your everyday vocabulary. On the road to Glen. Can't wait to get on the road to Glen. No endings yet, no. We're in prep time. Long prep time. Burden. Well, that's unfortunate. No belt either. I guess we'll go by this one. We'll check that one, and if... Well, there's another one down here that's not super far either, I guess. Dermal, yep. Dermal had a bunch of kids. Dwarf had a bunch of kids. Didn't Glenn die in the kid run? No. Glenn did not die in the kid run. Glenn actually had a great ending, which wasn't intended at all. Glenn became the hero. This is Randy. This is Randy. Yes, this is Randy. Super bomb by installing architect limbs and stuff will increase the wealth too much. I can't do surgery on myself, so hopefully we get to a paramedic bot eventually. Glenn the icon. Yeah, I know the anomaly ending is an easy one to do, but I have to be smart about it, and I'm combining other things with it. The smartest ending to combine with it would be the royalty ending, and I need a lot to do that one. And I need to also plan for the future on the mech hive. I need to have basically no wealth when the mech hive spawns, so just a lot of planning stuff coming together. But yeah, I mean, we could have done some endings already, but I don't think it's in our benefit to have done them yet. Obviously, it would be nice to be void touched, but right now, I think I think we got to think about more than just. Fire skip would be incredible, and a lot of there's go juice. A lot of this, but or a lot of runs, but not this one. All right, well, we will at least get the 3 go juice. That way we have get out of jail free adjacent. Been enjoying watching the Elder Scrolls run. I'm glad. Yeah, glad you're enjoying it. I feel like I'm really role-playing it, and I have read some feedback of people that seem to say like, oh wow, I never play these games like an actually think about the story or read the stuff or anything. So this is cool. I would never read these things, which is cool for me as well. So glad people seem to be liking it. That's the best part. Because you're like, I played through this game 10 times, have no idea what the world history is. Now I don't have to read it. I can just listen to it. I try to summarize it after I read it too. First thing happening, you have to go make lunch, come back home, food poisoning, enraged avians. Yeah, hopefully not. This could be my longest run ever. In raw time, raw hours, this will not be anywhere near my longest run ever. But in-game years, it might be, yeah. The 20-year run, back in, like, when 1.2 was new, that run was, like, 240 hours long or something. Riv, they were, what? Platinum. Riv's going platinum. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone sign up with that one. One platinum. I will add that to the streamathon timer. Have to add it manually. So, thank you, Riv. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I'm not sure I've seen that that tier pop up actually. The Skyrim RP where you were Argonian escaping slavery from Morrowind, only to get caught at the border. So whenever you saw a dark elf out of city, you're required to kill them. They fixed bug difficulty and leveling in the remake. I don't know. I've never played Oblivion, so I don't know what was in the remake or what was in the original and what is. Yeah, what I don't know. Death Paul. Well, that doesn't matter. So. Gonna add the timer. Oh, it's you. You're on. I didn't even think for some reason. Obviously, Riv, but for some reason it didn't ring. It didn't connect. Flash Storm. Come on. Come on. Well. We got one more place to check. It's kind of far away. There is a road there. How long is it gonna take? Nah, it's not gonna take too long. Mine, maybe. Watch me Max player is doing good guy in the sandbox roleplay games. Struggle and Desperation. Oh, in like Oblivion, yeah. It's crazy. Because I'll literally be like, man, I need 3 more gold to buy this game-changing thing. And there's literally like 3 gold laying on this guy's shelf behind him where he's not looking. It's like, sure, we could use that 3 gold, but... looks out getting him bored. My favorite RimWorld ending. The Mech Hive is pretty cool. Anomaly ending is pretty cool. I think those two feel more... interesting. I don't think they're the hardest, but I do think they are interesting endings compared to the other ones. My Oblivion vampire arc will be fun. I'm gonna have to drink some, you know. Am I enjoying Oblivion so far? Yeah, it's been fun so far. He's gonna have to drink. I can't get the things I need. So. Does it remove mechs from the game after the ending? No. Mechs will arrive asleep if you decide to defeat them. So you'll still get mechs, but they'll just arrive unconscious. You can just go kick them. Trots. Trots. Got the trots? The trots. I don't know. I don't know why I keep saying that. I'm trying to think of what that could even mean. What do you have nasty bandits to drink from? Yeah, maybe. Interesting thought. Go see if I can find a highwayman at nighttime. Play through games blind. Playing through it blind and role-playing at the same time. Is your base being started by water a positive? It depends, but in this one it is, yes. Because it slows raiders as they're coming across, gives us extra time to shoot them. Do unconscious mechs count as wealth? Enemy mechs? No. Friendly mechs? Yes. What about the mech bosses? Same thing. You can't summon mech bosses, but mech bosses will arrive with in-game raids and will also be unconscious. There's mechs technically wouldn't need to use batteries anymore. Yeah, that would be pretty awesome. Steel. On the road to Glen. Could literally be Batman. Yeah, I'm thinking next week we will continue Marvel games and not do Marvels on Sunday, which means Expedition on Monday, StarCraft on Tuesday, and then Oblivion for a couple days. Maybe a float day for one of those in case I want to play an extra. Come on. Crap. Man. Those side trainers around here suck. There is a shock lance though, so I think I'll get that. That just like wins a an ambush, right? So not what I wanted, but yeah, that sucks. Mech bosses and natural raids are rare. I don't find them too rare when you're at max raid points. I think most mech raids that I get at max raid points have a Diabolus. And then pretty common to have a War Queen or a Pocraton, but at non-max raid points, yeah, for sure. What happened to Baron in the Kids Only run? Baron remained a popsicle. Bro, he's still frozen in that save file. Well, I guess we'll get the 25 golds. Looks like we're going to be staying here a little bit longer. We're going to have to go out for Luciferium sometime today. Unfortunate. We can get a new bed. Let's see if we can. I really would like to get that shock lance just in case. I'd feel much safer with it, but comes to it, we can't. Oh well, I guess. Yeah, it's looking like no. We do have the go juice though. I still have to get a shield bell sometime. Wish you could use death refusal on a corpse. They're already dead, but here, shove that in there. Great. That would be extremely good. Yeah, I guess we'll wait on that then. Okay. Lack Luciferium could always end this run, yeah. So we're gonna go give the pigs the rest of the tea, and then we're gonna make the multi-analyzer, and we're gonna stay put for a little bit longer. Baron became a legend. He remains waiting for his resurrection serum to this day. Almost like an elder god or something. Little 5-year-old Baron sleeps. His long slumber continues. Yeah, we'll have to go look for Luciferium sometime soon. I could do the... Man, I think that's going to put us over 15k, but I could do the comms console. Slippery slope, but maybe I'll do that while we're sitting here getting this research done. If I do the comms console, we have a chance for just a trader to come by or fly by with some Luciferium, you know, which would be pretty awesome. Oh crap! I sold his bedroll, and then I didn't undo the selling of the bedroll. I forgot. Lucy. Speaking of Lucy, thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, Lucy. A cast lock. Days food unlimited in a trade caravan. So each kind of tile has a certain amount of possible foraging, and then tribal ponds actually have a secret bonus to forage more, and then your plant skill also impacts it. So a a single tribal start pawn with like a level 10 or something like that. I think it was either 8 or 10, somewhere in there, of planting can actually not only get enough berries for themselves, but can sit there long enough to fill up the inventory with berries over time. So nice little bonus to tribal that the game doesn't really tell you. We'll go over there next time. Just getting here. Things are getting unhappy. Planning on making a grab ship? I have to, yeah. That's one of the endings. $2,000, $2,000? No. Absolutely not. That would also be one of the endings, in fact. But not the one I want to do. We'll grow another set. Yeah, I mentioned that, yeah. I said depending on the biome, the tile type, yeah. What, if any, advantages are there to non-tribal starts? The biggest advantage is the research that you start with, and you need less research points for every research. Those are the big ones. Grab ship seems more practical. Yeah, I'll just make one of those, crap is it called again? Didn't get enough sleep. Where's this friggin' thing? There it is. I'll just make a signal jammer and we'll hold it real tight and jump. We can get there. Take a small price to pay. Yeah, I do think if you don't mind the slower research and you can survive without the initial more advanced tech, tribal do have better bonuses, yeah. How are we doing on Luciferium? We got 7 on the ground. We got 2 in our inventory. Ugh. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go after that sometime. Let's go into the drug policy and let's make sure we hold this on us here. Okay. Oh yeah, I thought you were talking to me. I didn't see an @ to them. Have we done any endings yet? No. Chewy the Jogger. Alright, well I'm going to take this risk here. We're going to need a 50 plasteel. Wow. I didn't see... I thought that was going to be a full node. What the crap is this? Well... Let's see. Will I continue the Oblivion playthrough? Perhaps, yeah. I'm thinking about doing some more of it this week. Later this week. Chewing the Jogger. Is it jerky? Spare chromoplasteel. It is still going to be enough though. So. I'll be breaking down. Go drink some tea. Go do drugs about it. But yeah, if we continue it, which I think I will for a little bit, it will probably be on Wednesday. Wednesday or Thursday. Let's see. That's the current idea, though. All right, you're happy enough. Go with this. Gotta be ready to use stun or go juice because this friggin' thing. I mean, that could just kill us. Bring that home. Okay, so the compact machinery, there's some down there, but I mean, there's a predator. Oh. Okay. The bug when pawns stop construction if someone passes on the tile. I don't think it's a bug. That was in the patches like a while ago. And it's, yeah, I think it's a feature, but it's friggin' annoying. Not only that, in certain situations, pawns will choose not to path over where someone's building and go a long way that you don't want them to. But those are all features, I believe, at this stage. Doesn't Glyn count towards raid points? Glyn's not a combat animal, so he counts for wealth, which wealth does provide some raid points. But he's not really adding a ton of raid points at the moment, no. Combat animals, zonable animals kind of double dip. They give a little bit of raid points depending on the animal itself, and then they also give some based on their wealth, kind of like pawns. But non-zonable animals only give points toward the raid points based on their wealth. And, I mean, the horse is definitely adding some, but it's pretty minor, and it's worth it. Take that back with you. Alright, I just need 40 steel. Mini berries, mini berries. Alright, really don't like placing that, but what are the pawn stat? The pawn is incredible now. Look at that. Crazy. Crazy pawn. Started out not great, but we can still die very easily. Unfortunately. The big one is Luciferium right now, but also if we get stuck in melee, like against animals or something. Animal with mad disease. Wild animals don't count for your stuff at all, yeah. You don't own manhunters in that way, so you know. It's like this is not counting for us, right? It's not ours. Same thing if they're manhunters. Okay. Throne for meditating. I don't know if I want to do that wealth from it. I am really considering doing Comm console. I'd be careful. We're gonna end up going from 1 raider to like 3 raiders or something really quickly doing that. Potentially. I think it's probably worth it though. Like if we can get Luciferium without having to go risk our lives at Ancient Dangers, I mean, should be worth. Yeah, I guess I'll do it. I don't regret it. We do have Go Juice now, so that's pretty huge. More traps. Well, it's not about the number of raiders as much actually as the type of raids. We're still at 14,000. Oh, okay, we're fine. Yeah, we can do this, no problem. We're still under 15k. At 20 to 22-ish with a high Randy roll, we could have drop pod raids, we could have sieges, we could have mech clusters. Like, there's some scary stuff we can start getting around 20,000 as a solo pawn. But we're only at 14k right now. So, what serum is there? That's the mine, or what's it called? Void Site serum. It's in case we get something like a natural corpse. It will allow us to be able to complete the research before it can kill us, hopefully. Alright, get that done. Guinea pig. Just release it. Okay, well, if crash landed, 3 pawn, start in a run. That breakpoint is going to be different because the wealth scaling is way different depending on your pawn count. So crash landed, 3 pawn, 500% can already get those raids. Or like basically. So it isn't only raw wealth. Wealth is only one of the factors for raid points. Because we're a solo pawn though, we have basically no raid points from our colonist. But yeah, tribal and crash landed both start with very similar raid points. And you can get some of those things very quickly, at least on 500%. Alright, so now we can get trade ships. We'd also summon the Diabolus. We have 8 Luciferium left. When that number is at like 5, we're going to have to go hunt for Luciferium again. Yeah, the raid point calculation is a little weird. Yeah, there are some things that double dip, so to say. Like a colonist counts because they have raw raid points, but they also, their wealth counts. We've only had one Randy raid today. Or was it 2? We had 2 major Randy events today so far. Let's go on over voltage. Jack, welcome in. How did genes contribute to wealth? Genes aren't a lot of wealth. So it's not bad. We're at 14,000 wealth, so. Does Anomaly research skill off research skill? Oh, yeah. Study is intellect as well, yep. Yeah, this is the most wealth efficient run I've had in a long time. I know a lot of people look at those other min-max runs, are like, wow, they're staying really low wealth. That's nothing compared to what we're doing in this one. 14,000 wealth 8 years in is pretty nuts. You summoned Randy. You love this game? Yeah, I did the mechanics request super early on so that it was an easy quest, yeah. Do legendary weapons contribute to raid points? Legendary weapons have no raid points in and of themselves. They add wealth, which gives raid points, but the weapon itself doesn't, no. The things that give raw raid points are things like... The things that give raw raid points are basically pawns. What does the game consider a pawn? It's not just colonists. It's, you know, combat animals, combat mechs, slaves. Living things that can be made to attack, I guess, kind of. Although that's not a great classification of it because dryads don't give wealth or like many raid points. But yeah, most of the things just add raid points based on their wealth, but some things double dip, like colonists, for instance. Those clothes, it wasn't too bad. It was only 1. That's as many as we can get right now, I believe. I mean, we could have cover at the edge, yeah. I don't think we need it at the moment. We can't, nothing can spawn that can outrange us at the moment. So. I wonder, though, actually. So I said that, but I wonder if we can get a bolt action enemy right now. I don't think we can. Already level 6? Yes, already, after 8 short years. Yeah, it took a long time, but yes, we do have level 6 side casting. I know it doesn't look like an 8-year run, but... Join events, we have only 1 colonist. Yes. We have Wanderers turned off. It's a custom scenario. But I didn't turn off drop, like, crash pods, and we get those sometimes, like, 4 at a time. Kind of crazy. And I really do not want to put another power thing anywhere, but we might. What happened to the Void Monolith? Chilling up here. Let's keep an eye on this battery through the day. Might be fine. RimWorld weekend, that's right. Just emulating the normal chat. For Arcanexus, will you use mechs for farming or watch the mission? I'm not sure which way I'm going to go with it yet. Yeah, I have several options with it. I'm tempted to do like a exploration thing. Like, take the shuttle and go around trying to get my pawn like architect out and see if, how close I can get to the Arcanexus with just him and golden equipment and a paramedic bot, and then hope I can get through the research at the Arcanexus structure before I get attacked and die. That's one option. The other option is to play the slow game. Go get in a mountain base, build up like 20 plus centipedes, and do that 2 times. How much Luciferium do we have? I think we have 8 or 9 left. Let's see. We have 8. Oh. Finally, another one. Maybe. It doesn't take a lot. We could also turn these lights off and just go... I mean, it's cold out, so we can do that one. It'll save a little bit. Oh, you're a Furby anymore? With your low quality? Yeah. Oh, it's time again. Any YouTube videos that review the bionic parts? I'm not, actually. What is the best stomach to replace with? The best stomach is going to be the nuclear stomach if you can deal with the cancer. So, like, if you have... It's going to cause cancer to the person, so if you have the gene to deal with it or whatever, or you're fine cutting it out or whatever, that's going to make them eat the least. After that, I guess you could just do the normal bionic stomach. You do the reprocessor if you wanted, but I mean, the nuclear stomach is really the best, but it does have that little downside of causing cancer a lot. Frog, have you made a mod for this? I know you're joking, but that'd be I mean, it wouldn't even make sense, but that'd be a crazy one. Inertu, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Inert. Versone, still going strong. That's right. Is that the name of the track? Pick all your mechs, or can you keep up to 4 of them? I can't remember. I feel like you can keep them, but you don't have any infrastructure for them. But I might be misremembering. Didn't test well in user research. Pawns kept starving to death. The frogs probably loved it. Throw him out there for now. Let's get another one of these. Yeah, it's just luck of the draw. I've had it to where the pawn just keeps getting cancer nonstop, and I've had it where it's like, oh, okay, it's been 6 years and they got it once and it got excised immediately. So you never know. That's why I said you just got to be prepared to deal with it, or if the pawn just has like the gene where they can't get it, you know, even better. But yeah, positive feedback from a participant named Ribbit. Unbiased, I'm sure. What's it at now? Really don't want to replace that with stone, to be honest. Whatever. We'll keep it. If he breaks out, we'll kill him. Yeah, looks like we're gonna be hanging out here for a little while. I know it has the doors, I know, but it's still worth it. The door, well, now that we're leaving this open, we could get rid of them. So the reason for the doors previously was so that we could fight raiders by poking out a door over here, shooting, then running to that door. But if we're going to be using the trap tunnel, we're not going to be doing that other anymore. Yeah, I mean, we have infinite wood. I think we will continue the trap tunnel, so... Yeah, major cell instability, plus nuclear stomach. I can't, it's the first week, yeah. Yeah, that one will definitely help. Kind of don't want to put one of those out there, but then I'd have to make this into stone to get even better. Why the doors issue? It does average HP of the walls or of the containment. The doors have a little less HP than the wooden walls, so it averages down the amount of wall HP this entity has around them. Yeah, it's still not enough. Yeah, so it didn't really matter. It's going to need to be made into stone for it to really matter with this. It was worth checking. But we can just put it back to where I had it. If it escapes, whatever. I'd rather have these here in case we need them. Why do I want to upgrade a stone? I don't know. I don't really want to take the time. And I also don't want the extra wealth, but I might change my mind. We'll see. I need to run these. We just passed 15,000. Still fine, but that was because of the wood, so not too big of a deal. I think we can stay under 15,000 even with one more power source. Probably. Probably so. What is this considered? I believe the game just considers this a lake. It is. Okay. That's connected to the edge, but I don't think it's counted as, yeah, it's not counted as moving. Wouldn't it be difficult to do this solo because you have to awaken the monolith during the final stage? Yeah, I've done that before. Yes. Oh my god, what a bullcrap roll. I think we have Luciferium, so we rolled organ decay, hit the lung luckily. Oh, that sucks. least we got Luciferium. Hit the lung and Luciferium, so. Yeah, that's not great still, but crazy. What do you guys have here? Word of Inspiration, shooting. Turn those right now. So, not really anything helpful here too much that we can install. You need to get to the paramedic bot, but oof. What cause it? It's just rare. Yeah, you have a rare chance that your disease to be organ decay. Ancient warriors. Extreme event, it's goodbye, yeah. Gonna have to go looking for Luciferium soon. We're at 7. When does the winter end? Let's see if we can just wait out the winter at least. I should keep that just in case too. All right, let's see. th of April. Oh, that's the growing period, right? 1st of September. Here, have that good revolver. Enjoy. You guys still here? You want to take the Nutramine? Nutramine. Whatever. Let's leave it out there then. We do need to get a new bedroll, so let's go ahead and get that guy. Chop that guy up. You guys leave us. Oh, a flare pack. Yeah, I'll take that. Excellent. A head wrap? Not quite as good. Flare pack, yeah, and we have bioferrite, so that is actually really good. So now we have a huge, like, AoE stun as well. Yeah, nice. On goes Death Rest on the enemy base. I mean, I don't know. I guess they would just come in. I'm not sure. Never tried that before. Like, just Death Rest on the ground, not in anything. So it's not like they're gonna destroy the casket or something. Yeah, I don't know. We also have ally call in now, so I feel pretty comfortable actually. All right. We got ally call in. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna need Luciferium. That's the big thing. I think we have. Oh, this map because of the bad monolith place. We will eventually leave it. Yeah. You don't know if you'd be able to sleep knowing a Gore Hulk was down the hall and also not fully contained. Oh yeah, he's fine. Yeah, you get a monster. It's like minus 15 too. It's kind of crazy. Makes sense. We'll end up using mechs, probably. Like sleeping in the same house as your little brother. Start with the Luciferium addiction? No. I had to use it. Yeah, I had an infection that we were going to die from, and we had just picked up a Masterwork assault rifle, so I was like, I'm going to save this run. It's worth it. Has it been worth it? Yeah. Yeah, mostly. What does this map look like? Pretty standard map, but there's a couple small islands in the middle of this lake. Run died to a wind volley from an assault rifle. From all 3 bullets hitting the... Ugh. Yeah, that's rough. Bad luck. We have 7 Luciferium. So not urgent, but we will have to go back out relatively soon. That range of diving? Yeah, pretty soon. How does this compare to the solo mechanical run? This is much longer, much more difficult because I have to do the Arco Nexus as well, which is what the mechanical run was. But I have to do all the other stuff. Do everything. So yeah, this one is definitely more difficult overall, I would say. This one's very much like one thing goes wrong, we're reset like 40 hours or something, you know? That's true. That was before they fixed Corner Punch, so I was like, here, I'm gonna show you guys the Scyther Blender, and that handled like one whole leg of the Arconexus, right? So, and I really do not like that there. Okay. I still use mix. Yes. Acceleration Run, we'll tell you the rules. What's the stun ability? It's a Psycast from the Royalty DLC. Tier 1 Psycast from Royalty. Called stun, yeah. Listening spots in the corner of the map for breachers. Yep, they fixed that as well, actually. It's another one we used, huh? Yeah, we're gonna have to go get friggin' Luciferium soon. My current goal beyond survival, get research done. Getting research done. Yeah, here's the rules of the run. There you go. Minoc, thank you for the gift sub to Hashim the Great. Thank you, Minoc. Much appreciated. The 2 main pillars of the solo cancer run: cheese and the uncles. Yes, the uncles. You low on Luciferium? Yeah, we got 6 left. I guess we'll kill that entity before we go. Yeah, it's not going to give another 20. Yeah. I don't really... either way, we're going to have to kill him before we leave, because I don't want him to break that door down and start bashing this crap. Wild Solar Flare. Oh, do we get enough? No. Unless someone's still frozen out there. Oh, Morgue. There we go. We get into the colony civs. You have Auction Included, or Fortress, Space Haven, and RimWorld. Do you know which of these would be best for a beginner? I mean, I'm kind of biased. Some of those games are very, very different from one another. I mean, they're all kind of different from one another, but like the difference between Auction Not Included and RimWorld is pretty extreme. I haven't played Space Haven very much. Again, I'm biased, so I want to say RimWorld. But out of those four, I think you'll have the easiest time, especially with understandable content, from RimWorld or Space Haven. I would have to say out of those ones. But yeah, Auction Not Included is very different. It's the same like upper level of colony management and survival, but it focuses on much different things. It's more about like about figuring out ways to fix small problems constantly, and deals with more scientific themes, you know, like gases, liquids, pressures, things like that. What's the best base design layout? From a min-max perspective, it's still pretty much a 13 by X or a 25 by X, and then if you're fully min-maxing, then you would want to segment at least a research portion of it off as its own with open doors. But I mean, it doesn't really matter. The main thing is you want like a long wall to put a trap tunnel in the early game if you're min-maxing, and you want the rooms to be large and not wealthy, so you get lots of mood from it without having to spend or get a lot of raid points. Once you Auction Included is basically for mathematicians and engineers. Always go back and watch runs. Yeah, there's gonna be like tons of content for all those games, maybe less for like the Space Haven one. There's a lot of content out there if you are someone that wants to look up the stuff. Oh man, Ancient Danger diving soon again. Yeah, if you have any specific questions about this one or Auction Not Included, I could probably answer. I can definitely answer the RimWorld ones. I could answer a lot of surface level stuff on Auction Not Included, but I would say RimWorld is more sandboxy as far as if you're not talking about with mods or anything, just by adjustable difficulties in the game. You can play RimWorld as like a fully peaceful, all I have to worry about is food, temperature, and disease to survive, or you can play it like crazy levels where everything's trying to kill you all the time, and anywhere in between. It's got so many dials that you can change. So, why 3 blackboards? Luckily, I don't have to worry about the 3 blackboards during this one. Oh man, we're gonna have to go out for Luciferium again. I love buttons and dials. Sunny, are you a delight? Sunny, you're a hussar. Hey, my organ decay got healed. Smoke leaf. Okay. 10 for some medical. Wait, was there another one? We should only be getting one raider unless it's like a max roll Randy, which is kind of silly, but a max roll Randy right now is 2 raiders, so. She got up, and then she got up again. Who was that? Cyberd. Cyber. Is it Cyber D, by the way? Or is it Cybered? By the way, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Cyber. I keep adding the D into your name as a sound instead of a letter, but I'm not sure anymore. Not sure. Cyber, thank you for the 5 additional gift subs. Saving 5 people from ads. Thank you. Timer goes up. Good for everyone. Let's see. Human leather bedroll. There we go. Good. Good quality. How do you get organ decay? There's a rare chance to just get organ decay on a pawn. The organ decay that can just happen as a disease typically strikes lungs or kidneys, so that it's not just a death sentence. It's not like the one that a clone or a creep joiner can have, where it's in like both lungs, both kidneys, liver, and heart, or something like that, you know? Going fish, welcome in. Just in like 2011, your real name was taken. Creep joiner one is also fast. I can't remember. Like I think maybe it's already progressed. Is why it feels faster. Can't remember. He's stripping again. Hmm. 6 Luciferium. I think got 6 days left on winter. I might just go anyway. How warm could a human leather bedroll be? Oh. Psychic Soothe, good. How much longer on these? No ship yet. Fortunate. It's a hug that you've built yourself. How's the run? It's going well. We're at the point basically where we're gonna have to go get Luciferium again though, which is scary for multiple reasons. We're not guaranteed to find any, and if we don't, we're dead. And then also the ancient dangers have proved to be pretty scary a few times. And you know, we've almost gotten caught several times. I did buy some Gojus to hopefully help with that if we do get caught. We do have stun now as well. Free Paul again. Versatile Flood, no. We moved to be closer to traders. Caravan's 89th. 89th. Good to end the night on stream. Congrats to Granddad Mindu. Right, he has his last name is the end of your username, obviously. 89 years. Long time. Hate it when your humanoid nutsack escapes. Oh well. The island is protect from fires. It's mainly to slow raiders as they come in so we can shoot them. It's pretty cool out still. Water is our friend. Yes. Just took another Luciferium, I heard it. Down to 5, alright. It's that time again. You're mobile as you are now when you get to that age. Any tips on socializing in university? Typically, my advice for that sort of thing is to put yourself into the positions of like-minded people or people that like the same thing as you that could lead to conversation in some way or another. And to also, they tell you to be yourself. I think part of that is also like don't... Let's say you like anime or something, right? If you're going to like an event or something like that where you're not supposed to dress up, like... don't be like, oh, I can't wear this. I don't want anyone to know I like anime. You should wear the anime shirt, and then when someone might comment on it, right? I think the big thing is looking for those type of things. There's so many like gatherings and stuff like that. Like look for club or hangout or something that you already enjoy. There's lots of sites where you can find that, and I think a lot of universities have their own sites for it. But you can do that, like putting yourself into the position that you're going to meet people in general without it being like forced, you know? Like doing that is much easier and much more natural than just like walking around and being like, hey, let's be friends to random people, right? That's not gonna work. That's gonna be like terrifying for everyone's social anxiety. But I mean, yeah, just find something, whatever. Like if you have something that's like a passion, I'm sure there's somewhere you can go for that, right? So if you like D&D or something, there are groups all the time. They're looking for that. Like I said, anime, hiking, walking, whatever. You could find a group. Biking. Push yourself. Bathe. Bathe is good. Random jewels. They have 18 months. They random jewels. Be helpful. Yeah, clubs and things like that. Clubs, organizations, things that look good on like resumes and stuff too can also help you meet people. Like even volunteering, if there's like something that you have time to volunteer to do, you might meet someone else that's volunteering, you know, all kinds of stuff. Clubbing wouldn't be the one I recommend, but you look for like a chess club, workout club, gaming club. Yeah. And like I said, university probably has like either a, you know, upkept by them, or like students probably have an online way to find that as well, whether through their direct site or even like a forum or even like a Facebook group. The Uranium Club. Others. I mean, again, like depends on where your passions are, but it sounds like you already know some of your likes, obviously. A lot of gamers. Yeah, and like I said, it's I feel like it's a lot easier when it just happens naturally anyway. Holy crap, I was talking, he's making more meals. Cut that out. You're landing on that chair. Stop it. All right, let's go find some Luciferium. You rolled my name pawn, hooray! Oh no, their lover was my name pawn. Minor, hooray. All right, we're gonna execute you. Sorry, we'll get a new one. Unless you can't escape anymore. You can. Shoot it. But yeah, another thing, and this is gonna sound like self-help and obvious or something. Another thing with things like that is, and it feeds into this like club thing, is like doing things that are good for you and that you like are going to naturally lead to those kind of situations as well. Like I met Modwife because we were both writing things, right? I wasn't looking to meet someone. I didn't do it for that purpose. But like you were talking about like wanting to do exercise and walking and or you know, gym or whatever more. Like that's good for you, right? And you're probably going to find other people that are doing that. That's good for that they're doing for their own health and end up meeting someone that you mesh with. Friend or more, you know? So, you know, work on keeping yourself good. You'll probably meet others if in those situations. All right, well, no ship came, so have we reached an ending? Nope. Still quite a ways from ending. Yeah, we gotta go. Sucks, we gotta go. I'm going to take Glenn with us. Might not, actually. Because we're going nearby. I don't want to have to worry about it screwing up and trying to friggin' rope the horse. Yeah, I'm not going to. Alright, well, it's Luciferium time again. Ugh. Maybe we'll get lucky this time. Last time, it took us quite a while to find it. We gotta bring the Luciferium that we already have with us. Baby food. I guess we're gonna bring all the meals. Some of them are gonna rot, but I mean, kinda, I guess we might as well. First raider wave, you get always have a waster that has a hook hand. You. That's the Candyman following you. You can't leave, Glenn. We'll be back. Viper's my favorite pawn. Stupid Viper. The Gore Hulk was innocent. On the road, Sans Glen. Doesn't have the same ring to it. Left it running around and kill the raiders. It would just break all of our stuff. Glen will hold the fort. Hold the back lines, Glen. We're going out into the front. Every time you start a new run, a dude with a hook shows up. Yeah, that's just weird luck. Yeah, should have brought Glen. Kid Jimbo definitely carried hard. Yeah. All right, here we go. Okay. Ancient Danger. Nope. Miss number 1. Second phase run, yeah, second phase run is definitely the. I don't know if there will ever be another run that compares to that one. That one and the kids only run for me way up there as far as like crazy story runs. Yeah. Time for some diving. Yeah, God, I hope we find Ancient Danger soon. Spawns eat the food based on how much time is left before running. Oh, looks like someone already got you. Yeah, I didn't know. Your game all relies on these misses. Wake up. It's time to look for drugs. I can't look for drugs at 5 a.m. If you're a real drug addict, you would. Leave it at home? No, I don't think so. All right. Well, 0 for 2. Ancient Dangers, thanks. I need it. The gym, be back later. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, Waddle. And don't get, I don't know if you're still there, but don't get discouraged if it doesn't happen immediately either, right? Keep putting yourself in those positions and it'll happen. Spawn, drug binge, and clean out your Luciferium. No, can't binge on Luciferium anymore. Luckily, they fixed that quite a long time ago. Bear, you better screw on off. Luciferium binge no longer possible. 0 for 3. Yep. Wow. He's taunting the bear. He basically slapped it on the butt on his way by. First off, Versone, that's assault. Second off, you're gonna get eaten. Five Luciferium. 0 for 3. That's right. I need one of those like 2-year supplies of Luciferium again, you know? That was nice. Got that twice. Can you find a friggin' Ancient Danger? 0 for 4 on Ancient Dangers. Pretty RimWorld drug user, like remission drug to use, how often to use, etc. Never used drugs before. So if you're using them mainly for mood, the safest and best in that sort of way is to have Psychite Tea and make a schedule where your pawns, your adult pawns, can use Psychite Tea. I would do like every 3 to 4 days to start out. As long as it's more than 2 days, you should be good. And you can set it up so they only take it when they're below a certain mood threshold as well. Psychite Tea is my preferred gateway drug. Helps mood, doesn't reduce consciousness, easy to make, takes 2, requires only 2 cooking. Start out knowing how to do it as tribal. There's already a gamble going, so you can't have more than one. The Twitch thing. Man, this music always reminds me of Stardew Valley. I don't know how many times I've said that, but once more, Miss Swan, as always. Oh my god. Wow. Wait. All right. All right. Come on, Luciferium. 4 centipedes. God. I'm gonna drop some of it. Let's eat one. Drop the others for weight. I don't want to drop this. Psychite coffee mod. That sounds horrific. Why would you torture your pawns in such a way? 5 Luciferium, okay. It being bugs is a little unfortunate. I don't want to deal with this one. It's possible to sneak in while they're asleep, but it's very dangerous. I can kite them with go juice. I could open the caskets. It's risky though. They're pirates, like assault rifle or something. It's 5 worth it, yeah, because we don't know when we'll find more. So. Go juice kiting is an option. We do have the flares as well, right? So like, if you overdose on go juice, we overdose on go juice. We just don't open it. We take it beforehand. What if it's the 1% insta kill go juice overdose? Could stay long enough to trap tunnel it as well. That is an option. Dangerous. It's all gonna be dangerous. I can take them in the daytime. The cost of 1 go juice, yeah, we can take them in the daytime. Oh, are they sleeping? Go to sleep. Let's take this just in case. Oh my god. That stun psych has been so good for us. All right, 5 Luciferium, so that's 30 more days of Luciferium. That one waking up was dangerous. That was pretty scary. Okay, so we're up to 10. We're up for a year of Luciferium, but I'm gonna check a few more maps while we're out. Flying bugs, yeah, that was really close to getting hit. The Mega Spider almost took a swipe, but we got stunned, you know. So yeah, we got another 30 days there. Half a year supply out of that one. You going hunting? Yeah, I'm gonna hunt at least a little bit more. Nope, none here. Let's double check how long till the shops are up. Whoops. Yeah, they're ready. We can check those for Psycast soon as well. Also, now I draw better. Yeah, learned a little bit of art. Man, we're getting really unlucky finding these ancient dangers. Jeez. Like one ancient danger so far. At least I had some Luciferium. Well, where's Glenn? I don't want to have to worry about hacking Glenn up, beating Glenn. He's at home. Glenn's at home. We're on our way back. Got signing your cursor on the monitor. Excellent. Come on, just one more. Nope. Alright, we'll go back home, grow some psychite, sell that, and then we'll go back out looking again. Make him dizzy. Alright, well, I mean, we did get back up to 10, so not too shabby. We will have to go back out. We'll explore this side the next time. Soothe Pulse we can hit, too. GM, yeah, that's a good song. Hotkeys, Fire at Will, etc. Why? They change. I've screwed myself up several times. So we've talked about it before. Unfortunately, there are shared hotkeys in RimWorld, and it changes once you have stuff on. So a lot of times I catch myself. I'll hit the button for like melee, but I have other stuff going on. And then suddenly it's not melee, and I'll end up throwing up a low shield or something. So in RimWorld, because of the no set hotkey thing and things sharing hotkeys, some of the things I just won't use hotkeys for. I've screwed myself with it before. I don't know why it's like that in RimWorld. But it is. Like the pigskin hold fire incident. Yeah. Stuff like that. It's a weird one. This way as an Anomaly could be fun. I'm just gonna go ahead and use this. Why not? Get out of here. I'll use some of the basic ones like R and B are the big ones. I've had the melee one screw me up a few times. Y might be fine to use. I don't remember, but the more crap you have in here that has hotkeys, like the worse it can get. The shared hotkeys thing has got to be one of the worst decisions in the world. Yeah, it is. It's a weird one. Ugh. Sucks. Yep. Definitely sets us back on that trade idea. Ray comes while you're away. Will they set everything on fire? I left an open door into this furniture. They would probably destroy the wind turbine, and then they would die to the trap. But it is possible they'll set a wall on fire before they do that. It would have only been a single enemy, so we've probably been okay. But my handling recreation, we have extremely low expectations. We're at less than 15,000 wealth, so he doesn't really need a lot of recreation types. So he has Hoopstone, he has the game of or whatever. And then he has like sky watching and walking and swimming. My base is very flammable, yes. Yes, it is. All right, well, I guess we hang out here. Inspired creativity. We could try to get a better bed. We're already capping out comfort though, so maybe we don't. Yeah, not really worth it. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's anything worth using that on. Why not build walls of stone? It's just, yeah, time and wealth at the moment. He just decided to go into the wilds. I mean, like the breakdown, like running wild. I mean, we could get one of those breakdowns. The first run almost lost to Catatonic, for instance. Then they woke up right before they starved. Maybe the shield. We even have the crafting to make a shield. I don't think we do. No, we have level 4. I don't think that's enough, right? Can't remember. Bed, yeah, I don't think the better bed's really gonna help. Higher rest effectiveness, maybe. I should just do it. We're capping comfort, but I mean, it could save a little bit of sleep time if he hits something crazy. Can't really think of anything else. That's what I was thinking about building to start with, but a better bedroll could be okay. Let's just see what he makes, I guess. Masterwork. That's a blessing and a curse a little bit. Okay. Our bedroll. Going lemon lime jello. Welcome in. Masterwork bed. Flew on Glenn. This furniture bears a representation of an ash tree. There is a crook in the background. Level 6, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I have to buy one. The shops are reset, so once we get the other tea coming in, we'll go back to them. Was this rigged? We had a creative inspiration, so it was gonna be 2 tiers higher. Yeah, we had the creative inspiration, so it was gonna be higher tier. We were already making like good and excellent, so makes sense. Boy, oh boy, we got a lot of research to do. on the Glen Road. We do have a little bit of tea now, right? We didn't end up taking it to the pigs. We have 94. I could go ahead and go. Speaking of pigs, can you stop eating that, please? Lose first try? Yes, expedition last. This is the same one from last weekend. How'd you get an inspiration by basic? We had high mood and had a soothe pulser going, so our mood was pretty high. And there's a chance to get them even like this mood. It's just it's higher the higher mood. Maybe I will take that. While this is let's just get what we can out of this one. It's gonna reset soon. Yeah, so we'll take that. How am I research without light? It doesn't have the gene, so I do need to turn it back on. I meant to turn it back on after we got the wind turbine. Hey Ryan, glad you enjoy him. More to come as always. So we'll have him make this tea. We'll take what we have and go hit the close by traders. Reseller research, yeah. Tribal research. One guy. But we're already at 110% because of multi-analyzer and the floored room. So we get another percent out of getting books again. Yeah, let's wait for the flu to be gone on Glen and then we'll head back out. What's up with fabrication? Got a ways to go, man. Ways to go. How's Versone? He's doing all right. He had to go on a trip for Luciferium. He's going to have to go on another trip soon because he only found 5. How much faster can research get a Seriflor? It's not a ton more. I think it goes from 110 to 112 or something like that. I don't think it's probably not worth our wealth at the moment. Worth the wealth at the moment. I think that's what it is. To 212. Lab containment room has a diagonal wall. It was to use less flooring in there. The solo forever. Yep. I needed to spot the time for the fire and then a place to walk and then eventual analyzer. I could close it in even more. But one pot in the whole game. Yep. Solo run. Solo is solo. With our Han ideology. Glen. Almost done, Glen. Yeah, 69%. Almost there. Combat supplier. Hey, we finally got a ship. Look at that. First trade ship. Sinleth. Rules you've set to solo include unaccepted refugees. Yep, can't have refugees because they are on the colonist bar. Basically, we can't have anything that's on the colonist bar. Aside from the royalty ending because there's no other options for that one. No belt. That's too expensive, so. Oh well. Shuttle engine. This is a solo cat solo or 30 pond solo? Solo plus Glyn. Hey, they're not on the colonist bar. What are you doing, Glyn? What are you doing? Is Glyn sickly? Yeah, I guess so. I was right about to go on the road. Feels like some animals have the sickly trait. Yeah, I mean, better to hit Glyn than to hit us. Not the same event, but you know what I mean. Quark policy for the 6 months. Thank you, Quark. Please save Glyn. That's my favorite horse. Mine too. Ekarf, thank you for the 31 months. Miguel, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Miguel. Thank you, Ekarf. Ram Jules, thank you for the 18 months. And Quark Paul, thank you for the 6 months. Sorry if I missed anyone. Was not intentional. Accidentally had the music turned up in my headphones there for a little bit. I did turn it down now though. Let's go on. Bam, welcome in. Come on, Glenn, we gotta trade. Man, you are dominating that flu though, huh? Or I mean that plague. We were probably fine. Okay. 2 diseases at once, yeah. Flu and the plague. Ugh. Imagine all the horse snot. Horse snot. Delicious. We're enough sight stealers. We can only get 1 sight stealer. So at the moment, it wouldn't matter. We have stun. Typically, please do the longhouse. Yeah, it's set up for a defensively, so we can have a trap tunnel and we can also shoot out long ways, but all right. Change pathing through trapped hallways. Your pawns now just go over the fence. Yeah, your pawns go over the fence for some reason. I don't know why. It's still worth putting so that raiders are more likely to walk on the traps than not. Yeah, it does now slow pawns down for some weird reason. Found Luciferium. We found 5, so we currently have 9 total. We're going to go for a round of trading. And then we'll probably have to look for more Luciferium soon. Probably so. Oh, we didn't even make the rest of that. That's all right. The longest run of your challenges, right? In game years, it might end up being, yeah. It's not going to be in raw hours, but in game years, it very well could be. It really depends on what I decide to do as far as some of the endings. Some of the endings are cheesable. I'm probably going to cheese at least travel to the ship. See from there. Okay, what do we got here? Game doesn't pause during this. Flash storm again. I've been offered like 10 flash storms. What the crap? Got an observer. Thank you for the 5 bits. How long do you think it will take you to complete the solo pawn challenge? I'm thinking it'll probably take at least through next weekend. Do I go back and defend? Probably not. I might destroy the wind turbine though. Let's see. Nope, they're dead. Oh, I didn't even check for Luciferium yet. Forgot. Luciferium. I had no luck with Luciferium so far that I stopped checking for some reason. 11. Look at that. Another year of Luciferium. Excellent. We can afford it. Sell Glenn. I will not. All right, nice. Almost 2 years of Luciferium now. Excellent. Good, good, good. No trading Glenn for drugs. I could start making flake. That would be much better financially, but... Glenn is backup meat. Do not sell Glenn for drugs. Listen, there can be more Glens. Why'd you go a different direction, Glenn? I mean, we are feeding Glenn drugs in part. Glenn grazes on drugs. Glenn does as he pleases. She pleases. Hey, perfect. Glenn's a female horse. Glenn was a female child. In that run. Must seem to have strangely different pathing. Yeah, that was kind of weird. All right, excellent. So we're gonna run these again pretty soon. They're at 72. Keep them high. Like the mounts, caravan speed. Can't go juice up a horse for that. I'm not sure. I mean, you can do. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think there's a way to make the horse go faster or go juice. Need 2 horses, so I can take more to the next tile. They had they got the flu and then the plague, yeah. Alright, nice. Good luck today, thanks. Thanks. Give the horse wake up and go juice. Wake up and go juice. Marbles 20 minutes? No. Not only is it Saturday, not Sunday. But I'm still catching up on the other marble games, yeah. Marbles are usually on Sunday, but yeah, I think I have 3 different marbles games that we're trying to finish at the moment, so I think I have to wait either way. And harvest ambrosia. No, Glenn ate it. Unsubbed, unfollowed. Not Sunday. -1 forever. What are we working toward right now? All of them, kind of. Right now, I'm trying to get the research done. Goodbye forever. For now, I'm trying to get research done, and I'm trying to get solar pinhole. And I'm trying to keep Luciferium. Great Paul's not too bad. Is it like -4 or something? It's already gone. What is it? -3. What is -4? I mean, slept in the cold. It's 73 degrees. Guys from Southern California. Right tit. Stream needs more. What kind of psycho made that comment about mod wife? What the crap? Whatever, they're banned now. No appealing that one. Goodbye forever, for real. The rescue of purple. It was wild, yeah, what the crap? For cowboy theme playthrough, what restrictions or settings would you guys go for? I did kind of one of those. We were able to use revolvers and bolt action. We were required to wear a cowboy hat. And then we try to do ranching. Who's mod wife? That's my wife. My wife that I've been with for 20 years. Thought it was like a -20. No, it's not too bad. What a weird way to say it, yeah. Your grab ship must be in the shape, and a cowboy shape. Have it be a boot with a spur. What do we have that's tattered? Oh, we need a new button-down shirt. I keep an eye on one for those. 20 years, but it's like you're only like 35, right? No. How old am I? I'm like 25. We've been together since we were 5, yeah. 29 years old. Been together since we were 9. Ship the shape of the squirrel. This ship's gonna be funky looking. A day over 22. We met when we were 2. No. Legendary bolt actions can one-shot or not? Yeah. A normal bolt action does 18 damage. Legendary is like what? 22, 20, 22, 24? Something like that. I was being sarcastic. This is the problem with dry delivery, is people think I'm serious about everything. One second. Checking on my daughter. Lore on Adam Man. My wife and I have been together for 20 years. Together since we were 18. Thanks. Bye, streamer. It worked. I returned. You're at least 26, you're saying. No tornadoes. $16 Luciferium laying on the floor, 3 in our inventory, looking good. 2 years Luciferium, so we can get some research done here. And, you know, there's more places to go trade. This one's going to reset by then. We'll go trade every time a new batch of tea is in. We also have ally call in, so things are looking pretty good at the moment. We can't get drop pod raids. Would your superhero name be Adam Man or Adam Guy or Guy Adam? Reminds me of that Stephen Lynch song. If I could be a superhero. There's some pretty bad lines in that song, actually. But the conclusion of the song is good. I'd be Justice Man. That's what he says. Making sure criminals get what they deserve. According to his awesome man? Is that it? Awesome play. I gotta re-listen to that one. It's been a while. Not adamantine. I don't know. Up and atom. Your VAT growing. 21 confirmed. Captain Versone. Yeah, I haven't thought about that Stephen Lynch comedy song in a really long time. I haven't heard about that guy in a long time. Probably shouldn't look. What usually happens. A lot of times, like, you won't hear from a comedian in a long time. It's like, wonder what happened. You look it up. It's like, oh, they're in prison for killing 3 people or something. Like, it's surprising how often that sort of thing happens. Like, oh, crap. Off the face of the planet. Yeah, I don't know what happened to him. Captain Dumas. Captain Dumas. Wow. Dumas. What's that from? Yeah, I remember watching that comedy special of his where he would sing to the audience like they were children, but it was very adult songs in that way. It's pretty fun. Extra rice. We're growing extra rice we could trade too. More teas gonna be coming in. I could make a stove. We're still at like 15k wealth, so I could make a stove. That way we can stop using this fire when we need it, but nah. Mistress MRD, Mistress Dragon, Lady Murd, Lady MRE, MRD, Lady MD. Sounds like you're a doctor. Doctor Woman. Doctor Woman. MD. Get him, Pat. Patimbert. Pow. Show him. Show him the meaning of your name, Pat. Oh my god, you're not going to, are you? Doctor. It's like, if you guys watch or listen to like Conan O'Brien, he has a returning guest on the show that he says is his doctor, and there's some lore about that character, and it turns out he's not actually like a doctor. It's his name. That way he can legally do stuff, and he can legally refer to himself as a doctor, but he's not. Pretty stupid, but it's funny sometimes. Wondering how you would deal with like 100 people raid. My plan on 100 pawn raids is to beat them before they enter the map by reducing my wealth. Yeah, but for the Arco Nexus, we might get unlucky. So that's the problem with playing against Randy in this instead of Cassandra, is I could just die on the Arco Nexus. I'm not sure. Dr. Acula, person with the last name Mrs. You know someone named Mrs. Doctor? Mrs. Doctor. Yeah, it is a depressing thing when that happens, yeah. Doctor. Not the doctor. There's two conversations going on. Doctor. A fellow whose last name was simply M. Dial M for monkey. Having all kinds of flashbacks today. Lack of sleep. Endless researching in a hut. You know what? Just friggin' put it out there. I don't care. Do we restart? Nope. Versone. If we restarted, I'd be Versone instead. James Bond's boss, M. My uncle had a girlfriend, or basically wife. They did get married for a short time. Anyway, and they had no middle name. I thought, for some reason, that was a very novel thing when I was like 6 years old. I was like, wait a minute. How do you not have a middle name? Not possible. And she did mention sometimes that she would see things that were like required you put a middle name. It was a problem. Any way to get off Luciferium without dying? Nope. Nope. We're Luciferium for life. Lucy for life. And I'm gonna make one of these. Will I regret it? Perhaps. Selling mods will do it. Yeah, we're not gonna do that though. Luciferium be cured after death? Nope. Nope. Luciferium, you have mechanites all throughout your body. And they apparently remain there, even while you're laying there dead. Work with a guy named Pike. Just Pike. His legal name. So many problems. You're required to provide a first name. Fill out forms with NFN. No first name. Pike. That's weird. I hope you didn't dox him. It's like the only person in the world named that. That's crazy. That's a weird one. Natural corpse show up with a Luciferium addiction. I don't think so. I don't know. What's his parents thinking? Not give him a last name at all. Oh. I see a lot of those tragedy names though. It's like if you're gonna name them a way that already sounds like a normal name, just spell it like it's normally spelled. Spell it in the traditional way. You're not doing them any favors. Erica. A-I-R-W-R-E-C-K-A. Yeah. You can never finish a challenge like this. Get bored. We gotta remember it's my job, you know? It's a fun job, but it's still a job. So obviously it's not quite as, they're not having quite as much fun probably, but it's like you probably wouldn't go in a grocery store and when you're like see a cashier you've seen before and be like, man, how do you not get bored of cashiering? I've seen you in here twice this week already. For like 8 hours at a time. It's bizarre. Right? My job is more fun than theirs. Hopefully, but name is spelled weird instead of regular Cindy. C-E-N-D-Y-E. Wow, you must really like scanning bananas. Is that your passion? You know what I mean. I'm joking mostly, but putting the fries in the bag. Looks to the cashier. You come here often? Last reading some names in Brazil. People pull up the weirdest possible spellings. I believe you. Look at that. Kind of there. Great name for a horse. Some would say the best. Really like drafting ponds. Erica is a real person. I believe you. I've seen a lot of those crazy names. Yeah. Cindy. S-Y-N-D-E-E. You laugh, that makes sense though? Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Would I do something like this playthrough if I weren't streaming it? No. Absolutely not. I've done some like challenge playthroughs of things on my own back when I wasn't streaming as much or before I was streaming. But I definitely wouldn't do like this one. They use phonetic spellings. Some of them do it just literally to be unique, though. I'm sure there's plenty of different facets of it, why people do it. Results, same either way, though. It's awful. Get even! I'm gonna... Get even. You know what? It's probably Steven. It's just one of those tragedy names now. Steven, thank you for the 3 months. Get even, I appreciate it. What ways can you spell unique? You do have names like that too, where they take a word like unique and make it into it. Like, my daughter's name is gonna be Uniqua. That one's actually not too bad. Unique, Y-O-U, K-N-E-E-Q. All names are made up. That's true. Steven. Lots of different Steven spellings, yeah. Steven with a PH. Steven. Name them unique. U-N-E-E-Q. Uniqua. Hey, Ron. Exoriation. Welcome back. 7 months. 7 months already. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Isn't that a backyard against the character? I have no idea. A few years ago, you worked with a Someone with the name LA-A. They pronounced it Ladasha. Oh my god. They had the pronunciation dash in the middle of their names. They literally used a dash instead of spelling it out. Well. Wait, there's a backyardian named Uniqua. Oh my lord. Okay. Nailed it. Had no idea. Marvel's pick from Vintage Story to Final Fantasy Tactics. Now they got remastered. Keep Marvels going. Is but inevitable. Yeah, we will do Marvels again, but I gotta catch up. You read Steven as Stefan for the longest time as a kid, because it was clearly spelled wrong. But also probably didn't help maybe if you watched Family Matters and Steve Urkel became Stefan. What a weird... Family Matters got to be really weird. If you go back and you look at Family Matters, like how it started, the first couple episodes, it's like it's trying to just be this, you know, normal sitcom. And then you start getting to like friggin' transformation machines and time travel and all this stuff. It's like, what the crap? Today, Urkel will turn Carl into a car. Very bizarre. How many innings have we done? 0. Still prepping. Turned into like a very weird science sitcom, yeah. Super bizarre. Will Glenn survive the heat? Yeah, Glenn's fine. Glenn's made for this. Looks like it's about time to go trade again. Better turn cooking down a little. Stefan. Oh yeah, wasn't there like, oh my god, there was like a female like Steve Urkel robot or something. Oh god, I can't even remember. I haven't thought about that in a long time. What the crap was going on in that show? Got from Die Hard, having a psychotic breakdown, yeah. Concerned about Glenn. And oh yeah, I forgot all about that, yeah. Cyber D. Cyber, thank you again for another gift. So thank you, Cyber. Exotic goods. Oh. Well. Look at that. 37 Luciferium. You only get 8. Make that T, Versone, make that T. Urkel's alter ego character, not a robot. There was a robot one of something. Oh, the robot also, yeah, I remember the robot now. There was a robot that almost looked like Captain Planet, like Urkel and Captain Planet 4, like merged into a robot. Yeah. How come the base is made of wood? That's what was here when we got here, and I don't really have much of a reason to change it. Radium, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Radium. Thank you, Cyber. Gloomy Soiree, thank you for the gift subject. Adam is awesome. Thanks, Gloomy Soiree. I'm glad you think so, presumably think so. Thank you for the gift sub. 74, wow. How's your arm doing? Can I teach Glenn to brew tea? I wish. That's a lot of Luciferium. Can't even buy it all. Still alive. No. Man. Well, we got what we could. Still good though. Now we got what? We got 1 on, so we have 25, so it's not too bad. Not too bad. We got 2.5 years Luciferium on us right now. We'll probably get another ship by then. We need to teach Glenn to sing. That is who's singing when we're on the road. I mean, listen. Sure. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to butt stuff. Thanks, Anonymous. Timeless one. Do you have a weapon, Timeless one? I didn't. No, you don't. You're good. Flip that. Yeah, that's fine. Free food. Thanks, Anonymous. So we'll still go on the road and trade to the other place. Oh, right. I want to get them capped as well. Cap those allies. That doesn't mean shoot them. Despite our trailer, this is not like the hood or something, right? The trailer is for our Breton. Wow, we really do have a trailer out here. It's nice. I mean, well, the trailer's not nice, but the place that we're at is pretty nice. I wouldn't mind living here. 78. I mean, aside from everything trying to kill me, it wouldn't be great. Got like a wooden RV. Look for a sentience catalyst for Glenn. Probably not. 88. Okay, go again. No, I don't think a sentience catalyst on Glenn would do us much good. I did just get rid of all of our components to get Luciferium, so we'll need to grab some more components. Uranium. I heard the Fighters Guild is hiring. Excuse me, traveler. Have you heard of the Fighters Guild? I've heard rumors that the Fighters Guild is hiring. There's a brand new rumor hot off the press. The Fighters Guild is hiring. Here's some brand new information. Oh my god, leave me alone. Worked though. Worked. Been struggling in this game called Barony. Also want to try and win marbles. Get you to try it. You'll beat it first try. I have to face the fact. Probably wouldn't happen. Barony. What kind of game is it? I mean, judging by the name, I have some ideas, but it could be anything. Not bad work if you have stones for it. Have you heard of the Emperor and his 3 sons? Something's just come across my desk. The Fighters Guild is recruiting. The first person hack and slash. Interesting. Not what I would have had in mind with that name. Young traveler seeks aid. Why is it a weird base? Very defensible. Long so I can shoot people from my front door or my back door. Still can't believe I was forced to be a murderer. What kind of crap was that? I had to role play the situation, you know. Sad. Adventure RPGs. Yeah. Definitely role playing it. Barony, the whole dungeon and loot is randomized. You can get a horde of followers in the first level, or a rock just falls on you and you die. The Slaughterfish quest, I am still working on it. I stop by the lake every now and then and grab a few because I searched for a couple hours and we only got 7. I was like, I'm done with this for now. So every now and then when we come back by the lake, I look and I usually grab a couple. I think we have 10 out of the 12 right now. Is still a second tent? Yes, you can tell by the name. It was probably preventable. It was probably preventable if I had put my weapon away like in Skyrim, but I had to role play it out. Let's see, sucked though. You like 2 hours? Yeah, I've just been stopping by there because at first I was taking a long time. I was like, yeah. I'll just wait, and some of them will respawn probably. Still only at 2 core Hulk. Good. Honestly, we might as well let it stay outside because unless I build a spot for it, but whatever. It's gonna just keep escaping anyway. Versone. Am I looking at it with development points? I wasn't doing it for development points. I mean, later on, we'll probably get some more things like maybe shipborne or something. But at the moment, I'm basically doing it to counteract the -10 we're getting for being settled too close to these guys. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, just coming back every now and then. There is a dungeon crawler hack / roguelike. Classic D&D classes. Malaria. Should be good. We got the blood filtration from Luciferium, 160%. Goal right now is to get through research. That's the main goal. Like, this is a good place to do it. And then, honestly, I'm considering making the ship after this. It's going to be pretty crazy. I can just dig up an oak tree with a shovel. What? Flu and malaria. What? Why is Randy double hitting with diseases? Ugh. Thank goodness for Luciferium. We don't want to be lonely anymore. I hear there's a fighters guild. It might be recruiting. Malaria, flu. Anonymous, thank you for the episode. To help me walk my turtle. I'll do that. I don't know why you need help. Seems like a solo endeavor, to be honest, but yeah, I'll still help though. Wonder who that anonymous is. It's a mystery. Yeah, super immune Luciferium. We'll get through it really quick. It's me. Glenn had the flu and the plague. Yeah, now we have malaria and the flu. That rip your legs off? We can only hope. Right Flesh Club. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Anonymous Weirdos. Are you mad, though? Why are you mad, though? That's an account. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Adam versus Adam. Could be a different Anonymous, you know? I think almost everyone here has one by their name already. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to I Ain't Mad. I'm just even. Thank you, Anonymous, again. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. Containment. I might make a stone one. I don't know. If I throw it in there, let's see what the room is in there. I can still have that as the kitchen. For the quicker drugs. It's not going to be 60 either way unless I make it out of stone, but... Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Nipple Rockets. Crap. Thanks, Anonymous. I do always wonder if there are multiple Anonymouses. There has to be over time, right? There has to be. But, like, in one go, yeah, I'd never know. Midterm goal on this run? The current goal is get over the flu. The second goal is get research done. The third goal is probably to build the grav ship. Cyber. What the crap? Cyber thing really gives out a big fat Pikachu. Anonymous thing really gives up to Booty Bounce House. Thanks, Anonymous. Thanks, Cyber. Volcanic Winter. A little unfortunate. Trove reading. There are some names that I won't read out loud for sure. We've ran into that before. Get soundboards. Yeah, I was talking about it the other day. Someone sent me. I have to look and see if there's a takedown notice I can do. Someone sent me a link. There's a website that compiles streamers' voices. I guess after a certain size streamer. I didn't think I would be on there, but they sent me a link. And the website has my voice, full AI voice Adam. It's not good. That's why we have secret code words for like contacting each other if there's ever an emergency or something. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Don't read this. You failed the test. So. Say it will be not good. I was surprised. I was like, wait a minute. My stream is not big enough for this. Cyber, thank you for the gift sub to Do Drugs, guys. Thank you, Cyber. Thanks, Anonymous. It is creepy, yeah. Is there any way that we need code words? Yeah, we have a code phrase that literally no one but a room of chimpanzees typing on keyboard for an infinite amount of time would eventually reach this, but it's not something that's related to anything. Gotta tell me twice. Let's go kill a bit. Alright, the flu is over. Dr. Slurm, they really said the drugs are bad, okay. Okay. Remember the episode where Mr. Mackey did drugs and then he like loosened his tie and it turns out his head isn't that way? It's just this tie has been too tight for the entire previous seasons. Yeah. I was about to say there's some really weird Mr. Mackey episodes, but I guess that's just like there's some really weird episodes. You don't even have to say that. Do you remember that one? It's a good episode. Some very bizarre ones. You're over the flu, come on. Yeah, but I'm still unhappy about it. Your safe word is Secretly of Defense. Secretary of Defense Donald Rumsfeld. Wow. That's a long safe word. Cyber Thing, where the gift sub to drugs are good, okay? All these are like real accounts, which is always funny. Now we know it, so. I'm trying to do stuff, but waiting on new names is too entertaining. Wait a minute, what do you mean? What do you mean? No, it's so saved now. We just took some crunchy Luciferium. What kind of corpse is in this pile? That's a Gore Hulk. Gem the Unknown. Sorry, Gem. I don't know enough about you. Chat Kara's name had a /s at the end. The Twitch mobile app, it isn't there. Yeah, there's weird stuff going on with his name. Yeah, I don't know. You were one of the investigators last year. We couldn't figure it out. The same thing on my bot. On my bot, when it shows the backend names, like there's like a symbol or something, like, or there's like a space or something, but somewhere like at the end it's like space period or something. It's weird. See the /s too. Once you're in it, so you stop looking into it. Yeah, it is a weird one. Can I use turrets? Yes. Exclamation run will give you the rules. We don't have a book anymore. Maybe I'll just buy that while we're here. Will increase the research by just a few more, or just like 1% or something. Get some books. Oh, do you guys have a button-down shirt? That'd be nice too. Rid of that tattered apparel. Special. Don't hate the player. That's weird though. Like, and we thought it was because your name was like from a long time ago. There are other people with just as ancient account, like mine. Mine's older than yours, I believe, right? Yeah, mine's like almost 4 years older than yours. Mine doesn't do it. What if it would do it here though? I've never like gifted 5 gift subs to myself, so it's pretty old too. Yeah, yours is right there with mine actually, with this name. Mine's just slightly older than yours. Goes fastly degraded too quickly. It is kind of crazy, but they do wear them all the time. So I don't know. Like if I wore one button-down shirt every day, everything I did for years, months and months and months, probably. There's a floating space to just allow a character at the end somewhere. See a space at the end before the colon. Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking too. I've also wondered if Kakarot changes, or if you change your name, which again I don't think you're going to. I'm not telling you to, or that I want you to, but if you change your name on Twitch, I wonder if you would still have that would still happen. I'm betting not. Oh, the marine helmet's tattered. Well, I'm not taking that off. Yeah, you get during combat, yeah, shot and stabbed through it all the time. Definitely not, yeah. Same as him. It's number 2. You can always tell by the name at the top. So. We had the early first loss, and now we're still on number 2. Versone Versone. Still gonna escape, but that'll slow it down a little bit. For like a year or 2 maybe. There's no stabs and gunshot wounds. An old Simpsons episode where Lisa opens her closet to reveal 20 of the same dress. Yeah, that's a pretty common trope, huh? Probably should go trade again soon. Done Edo, welcome in. We get to this one really quickly. Light with the Gore Hulk. It's not going to be enough. It's going to be at 40 containment strength regardless. Welcome in. Well, I might be mispronouncing your name. Probably am, to be honest, but my bad if so. Should be fine. Cyber, thank you for the gift sub to Kakarato85. Thank you, Cyber. Another Kakarot. Mission and maybe big chunks taken down if you're wounded or something. Well, it worked, guys. We tricked him into giving him 5 more subs. Yeah. Just... Kakarot. Seriously though, it's not my imagination that the gap between the alerts for your name, like it's there's a much greater pause between these than there used to be. I swear. Let's cast the 2011. Old enough to get the glitch. I don't know. You and my count are almost the exact same age. We're like at almost the exact same month. Kakarot. They were the 5 gift subs to Kakarot. I'm gonna do both the base game and royal endings. The only ending that the game ends after you complete it, like after you hit the credits, you can't play more, is the Arcanexus. So the main thing is I just have to do Arcanexus last. As far as how I'm gonna do those, I'm leaning towards, because how long and crazy this is going to be, I'm really leaning towards doing those at the same time as the Anomaly ending. Some hidden character for sure. The time they were faster, yeah, I don't know what it is. The other day there was some like crazy delay on some. I don't know, man. It's weird. Kakarot is Goku. Is his? That's it. Yeah, it's a Saiyan name. Yeah. And the man who found him was named Gohan. Grandpa Gohan. Send to space in the base game ending. An animal. No, we're not allowed to recruit anyone, so just an animal. Sight Stealer. Yeah, light your animals on fire. And also my base. Screen name for like 25 years. Put in the planet killer weapon as another timer? Absolutely not. They showed that, Sight Stealer. That they did. What happened to Versone? You'll have to type exclamation last. Monica, thank you for the 26 months already somehow. Thank you, Monica. Cyber, thank you for the gift sub to Vegeta to Twitch. We're just like trying to figure out which of these names exist or not. Thank you, Cyber. Thank you, Monica. And around Raging Fire is not even bad an eye. Yeah, they won't try to put it out even if they caused it. Like, oh, we just lit this guy's house on fire. Whoops. Not my problem. Is a space animal going to be named from the queue? Probably not. Scattered apparel. Something cold, is it really? Oh, yeah, it is. That time of year, don't re-sew these then. So we need to get a new helmet sometime. I can get rid of the -2 in the bedroom as well. It's just going to take more time. But that's, I mean, we have time. We do have it. Yeah. Who was that? Dr. Slurm 126. Do you think it'll ever get back to 126? I mean, not really. I don't know. There's some floors that it might never get back up through. I'm not sure. You've had your names 2002. This one I changed to this name in 2012. Something like that. Maybe during the insane day. If I do the double time hour or the double time day, the shirt thing. Sounds like a challenge. Maybe. Yeah, I was on Justin TV, but my name was different then. Looking for the YouTube algorithm thing. Grunt. My pleasure. Is commitment mode? Yes. I only play commitment mode. Unless we're like worried about bugs, in which case I'll play honest man mode where we have saves, but we only reload if there's like literally a crash or a save corrupt or something crazy. And Justin TV 2, that's where I started streaming in 2010. Justin TV, StarCraft 2 beta. When did the original Burning Crusade come out? I don't know. When did it come out? My gut says like 2007-ish? 8, 6, 6, 7. Somewhere in there, yeah. Was 7? Was 2007. Is Burning Crusade a part of Classic WoW now? From what I understand, they have Classic servers for like a lot of the expansions now. I think people still refer to Classic as no DLC. January 16th, 2007. That's got to be close to like 10 years now, right? Classic, then Classic, all the way to Mississippi area. It's crazy. 15 gallons of milk just randomly fell from the sky. I'd be really concerned if, yeah, imagine that happening. Like, it's all gamified, obviously, but it would be alarming to say the least. Playing Classic Wrath not too long ago. Yeah, it's crazy. Scanning the horizon for tornadoes. I do that part already. Maybe not as often, though. Cargo pods with dozens of skulls. That one would be alarming, too. There's a lot of space ship parts that have landed here. There's a new helmet, but I don't think we can afford it. Yeah, not quite. All that touches the land is ours. Not long ago, it was 2023. That's not long ago. That's like last year, right? Something like that. You know what I think about when I play this run, really? I think about my poor editor. That's who I think about. To be honest, if you get to this portion of the edit and you're like still listen to it, you could probably scrub ahead quite a bit. You know? Probably like, yeah, way ahead of you. She's gonna scrub ahead and all of a sudden there's gonna be a verse 3 and she'll be like, wait a minute. Oh, there she is now. I'm sorry. Don't worry, you'll probably have fun with like the BG3 edit. Probably. That was gonna be a long one too. Oh, I'm sorry. Dropped you human meat and then a infestation mech cluster and a raid happened in one day. Can't wait for the BG3 one. How's our room now? Slightly impressive. Ran 14 WoW vanilla way back today. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the grind. Does your editor even find the highlights? Do you keep timestamps? Nope. She watches the whole thing. Because it isn't only a highlight reel. Allegedly watches the whole thing. No, I'm happy with the edits. We're supposed to be an edit out today, and it's my fault it's not up. But I've been super busy this week. Streamathon, and then all the IRL crap going on. You think your normal runs usually end between 6 and 8? Yeah, mine too. We have been on 4x for a large portion of this, so this run is only 18 hours, actually. Wow. That's kind of crazy. 18 hours and we're on year 9. We are zooming. You like to become an editor? Good. We are zooming. 30-year run this time instead of the 20-year run. If they don't watch the whole thing, sometimes you go back and watch the VODs. Is that enticing? Yeah, they're both there. A lot of people don't still don't realize that the full length is under the live tab. Oh my god. He's gotta lose his legs eventually. Oh ha! One leg gone, just one more to go. No, it's crazy glitch. Porcupine cheese, yeah. We could also try to freeze the leg off, but it'll be fine. If he dies, he dies. If he dies, he dies. Who knew Versone's real name was Ivan? More lore. Ivan Versone. Song got cut off. It did. Right? Yes, yeah, I knew you were. Yeah, I knew you were being sarcastic. Do you want to ask about the porcupine cheese? Porcupine cheese, yeah. So the actual thing, it sounds funny, but the actual porcupine cheese is that they added so that some animals, porcupine in this case, when they attack you, they will embed porcupine quills into your pawn or into who they attack, and they have to be surgically removed. And if you don't surgically remove them, it causes pain, and the pain can add up depending on how many quills are in them. And so there is a trick to have a crap load of, and it bypasses the death on down, I believe, too, that pain drop. So anyway, there's a way to have porcupines put their quills into the entities and get to the pain shock threshold so that they can never escape, and you just don't remove the quills with surgery, and so you never have to worry about it. Sounds delicious. No. Not that kind of cheese. Alright, guys. We just got like 7 massive additional researches to go. Made from the milk. Made from porcupine milk. I devoured like 10 points left on its brain from a scar once. Yeah, that's nice too when that happens. Do all entities have a pain shock threshold, even a Revenant? I don't know if the Revenant's a special case, but the others definitely do. You can't research Grav Tech until you've accepted the Grav ship thing, so yeah, we'll knock that one out when we get there. I also have the mech tech that I need to get. Ugh. Messing on those drop guys, I did, yeah. That's one reason we got such high medical now. We started at 0. Yep, I was doing that quite often. We kind of lucked out with those traders having Luciferium, though. That's nice. Don't have to go out as soon. Pokemon sounds like it would be fraught with danger. My daughter asked me at one point, she was like, why don't they do pig milk? Like, not in the game, but like really, she's like, wait a minute. They have goat milk in the store? Why don't they milk pigs? I don't know, actually. Come to think of it. Bulb freak porcupine cheese has to be nutty if that works too. I don't know if it'll work on the Bulb Freak. Bulb Freak might just explode. I'm not sure. If this goes smoothly, how many in-game years will it take? Starflight basics. The thing about this is at some point things will start going pretty quickly and then it'll slow down again. I'm guessing this will probably take like 25 to 30 in-game years if we manage. Watch your streams? Oh yeah, no worries. Probably not a flavor people are into. Some pig milk. I want a pig milkshake, please. I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? Not the pill. So we got all this to do. Okay. Bulgarian Miak. Delicious. I don't think I can do, I was gonna say maybe we do a watch party of Ernest Scared Stupid in October, but I don't think I'm allowed to do that. Frogs can't be milked. They can be, you can milk a frog, just it's not actually milk. They call it milking anything. Squeeze that. No, you know what? Let's not talk about squeezing frogs, actually. You can milk almonds. It's not easy being green. Let's go on. Maddox commands have to be at the front of at the start of the message, or else it doesn't read them, yeah. Scarlet Pimpernel sauce for a frog. Like the tube base? Thanks. It's our trailer. Yeah. Milk snakes. Venom? Yeah, milk snakes. That's right. Venom. Dude, the frogs around your house when you were young. You know this? I don't think any of the frogs around our house were poisonous or psychedelic. Yeah. Why'd you take him there? The door was open, I guess. Can't milk a frog, you can lick him. What's Anomaly research? We are researching Dead Life Dust, which we might have to use if depending on how we decide to do the Arconexus. I'm really not looking forward to the Arconexus portion of this. Not sure which way I'm gonna go with it. milk spiders as well. No matter what, it's going to be risky. Which one's going to take less time when we get to the Arc Nexus? I don't know. It's going to be tough. We had Anomaly break out in space. Cause you to lose the run. How did it cause you to lose it? Build hands. That's too slow. We're just one person. And we don't have, like, the crazy genes and stuff. Did you go Hulk to the log to break off their limbs still work? You can try it. There's always the chance of death on down, so you have to, like, you basically have to beat them until their pain shock threshold isn't low enough for them to fall over and hope that you hit the right thing and that you don't hit something that could insta-kill. Yeah. So you can try it, but it's not a guarantee. Was wounded from a raid? Oh, I got you. The 1-2. Learned that from Cassandra. Do the Architects in space and use the turret bridge spaceship cheese. How am I gonna get 20,000 uranium on a solo pawn without dying? Yeah. I think that would take longer than doing it any other way. Field hands on a jungle map is the fastest way to do it, but typically you have 5 people with genes where they don't need to sleep. So one person is gonna take a fifth of the time, or I mean, excuse me, 5 times the amount time. And then if we don't have crazy genes, it's gonna take even longer. So, I mean, we don't have crazy, we're baseliners, but no way we're gonna get similar genes. And we also can't be a plant specialist because we'd only have a single pawn, so that's gonna make it even slower. There's gonna be a lot of risk during that time. Reason for the speed running one with a 5, part of it is that they can get it done before Cassandra can attack. We're also playing against Randy. Oh my god, this guy. So we can get destroyed by Randy very quickly. How are you not dead? You just can't run away until the raid goes away and then go back. Mechs and cultist. Also, like, one mistake and it's just over. Glenn's hungry. Yeah. Glenn's starving to death. It's winter. Glenn, we could go do a quick trade run. I think we should, oh, we should be okay. Alright, let's go up there. See if they have Psycast. Monster Closet keeps banging on the door, yeah. Good book, I have a book. Remember the previous base? We left to be closer to traders. More reliable ways to get Luciferium. Yeah, RimWorld music is really good, and the P music is super good too. Oh crap, I meant to grab Luciferium. I don't have it behind a special door. Should be okay. That is a risk I shouldn't have taken. Imagine that. Imagine we lose the 18 Luciferium that's there. We shouldn't. If there's a raid, it can only be one person or 2 animals right now. Obviously, the animals will die to the traps. This guy won't destroy Luciferium. Should be fine. I still probably should have taken it. It's the first time I haven't taken it with me. Delays, if they are grown enough, they can do that, yeah. But we wanted to go trade anyway. Nimble Tough Raider, that is technically possible, yeah. Free Luciferium. Boy, that would suck. That probably would be what they stole, too. Who's Glenn again? Glenn was for the child-only run. A little girl who was our trade mule and had a thing for making friends with pig girls. Kept bringing home little pig girls. Hey, more Luciferium. Look at that. Cooking trainer, don't need that one. And we don't need the lining one. Alright, we'll get what Luciferium we can. Getting some social traders would be great. We're paying bad prices here. Also want a new helmet sometime, but we're likely to get that from Ancient Danger. All right, more Luciferium, and that'll be there for 29 more days. Can the entity consume Luciferium? No. All your silver used for Luciferium, yeah. Lightning Pulse is good, yeah, but we shouldn't have big raids. Not until Arcanexus time. Travel the planet. I know, it's great. When we first came over here, I went to all these traders. Not a single one had Luciferium, but now both of these have, so nice. Especially after having to scrounge Ancient Dangers for 7 years. Oh, I didn't take bedroll. Max size raise V for Solopon. I did that with a solo Mechanitor run, but we had a bunch of crazy setups. I had a burn tunnel, I had a bunch of scythers, I had a cheese set up for breachers. You know, we're hooked. Boy, that mood's looking not great. Ultimate leader and cheese ceremony or whatever? No. The stream has changed the run priorities. Yeah, I mean, it's saved the run a few times. So for a baseliner, we were most likely going to have to do Luciferium at some point, right? This one just had to happen very early. No, I forgot the bedroll. All right, we traded the bedroll again, I believe, to get more stuff. Yeah, I traded it for more Luciferium. All right, 28 Luciferium. Wow, almost 3 years worth of Luciferium. Okay. Assuming nothing happens to it, yeah. We're to increase wealth, that doesn't matter. As long as we stay under 20k, I'm not too worried. We're at 15,000. That's crazy. I've been really trying hard to stay under 15k. Okay, I'm keeping Glidden for trading. We just used him to go get Luciferium from a trader. Let's make Luciferium for this run. No, I won't do that. It having the horse really lowers the amount of time it takes us to travel to trade. It's clean. Volcanic winter and real winter at the same time. The stats are really good now. Yeah, we started out at 0 all stats. The only thing now at 0 is social and animals. Crafting is still low though at 4. What percentage of the wealth? I'm not sure. How much wealth is Luciferium 70 each. We basically have 30. So it's a significant amount. We have like 2,000 wealth in Luciferium. Roughly. Yeah. I rounded up to 30, but we don't actually have 30, so it's right around 2,000-ish. That's what I did too. I rounded up to 30 and then I did it and then I dropped off a little bit, yeah. How many innings do you think you could do advantage if you were playing with a solo pawn on wealth independent mode? I can still do them all. I just had to play it differently. We would get some of it done more quickly too. Then I would have to maybe use the... Yeah, I can still do it, yeah. Especially if I'm allowed to use cheese. No value, you can grind crafting up to maximize. I could, yeah. I did that a little bit, so if we wanted to, I could keep trying to make something and just canceling it right before the end. We don't really need the higher crafting at the moment, though. Not too... I forgot to look for a shield belt again. They have one. 655. Well... Did Glenn get fed? Glenn got fed, and they have some more rice out there, too. Now we're baiting animals. Yeah, good luck with that one. 4 for that. Do you need to replace my helmet sometime, though? It's gonna rot away for long. Halfway through our first... halfway through our first ship research. Safe place, the pig just ate Glenn's lunch, yeah. Kind of hunting is illegal in most places. For good reason, but not on the Rim. Nothing's illegal on the Rim. Imagine that in a DLC where there's an option to follow like actual laws and stuff. It's not just a mood thing. That would be absurd. Why you choose to play this run solo? That's the whole run, yeah. I don't know exactly. Like, what made me choose the run entirely? Like, it's a solo run, so it has to be solo. That's just what the nature of it is. This was chosen as a... Someone paid $500 to charity for me to do this run. There's information again. See with laws, that would be fun. Yeah, it's a way to bring meat to you in cold maps, yeah. Empire have jurisdiction over the entire planet. No, they're not even from here. When is the, it's usually late November. Worm closed. It's pretty freaking cold in there. That's fine though. More stuff to trade. It's just basically a bunch of like city-state territories, kinda, I guess. I mean, it's not even really divided up. Oh my. They just gobbled all that. It's not even really divided up that way. Well, Glenn, it's almost spring. Why? I didn't need the meat. I was just killing them from eating Glenn's food while it was winter. How useful is bedroll for traveling? It helps with mood, so it's pretty useful. I've had it bedroll several times this run, but I just kept selling it for like one more Luciferium. Yeah, they're very spread out. Yeah. An IRS mod for RimWorld probably is. Be glad when this research is done. Man, forever. Food, maybe. But it's almost winter, or it's almost spring. Probably fine. Always bring them inside if we really care enough. Just one more Luciferium. Quantum animals go through an animal flap? No. Really hope your legs get destroyed this time. I cannot believe you keep surviving this. I can't believe we keep putting him out here. Please, sir, may I have another Luciferium? You just had a Luciferium 6 days ago. Yes. Well, that's the thing, sir. Your mods is one that groups all the factions in the same area. Kind of like nations. That is pretty cool. How about second Luciferium? Spring's almost here. How you doing, Glenn? Look at that. You got a little bit of stuff up there you can eat. But in the previous base, I didn't have to, but we moved closer to traders so that we spend less time going through ancient dangers and more time trading for Luciferium. Yeah, we have. I can bring him inside, or I can make a pin or whatever, but can't be bothered unless we really need to. Which is the dark age of technology in Warhammer 40k? Normal. EU. Last federal was like several were good. I actually wonder if Glenn could access it while being roped through that. Like, normally they can go through the flaps, but I wonder if the roping changes it. Maybe we'll see. Glenn would hold it open during, which is unfortunate, but it would be an interesting thing to see. Yep. Interesting. All right. We have a feeding closet, a trough. Be cautious of the fact how much containment strength is needed for it, or yeah. So if they, yeah, well, I guess theirs is called sentience, right? But yeah, you can get them to where they don't need like any containment at all. Yep. If they have 0 movement or their sentience is low enough. Basically, if they can't move, whatever affects it or makes it so they can't move, it doesn't really matter the source of. So if they're missing legs or missing a spine or whatever, yeah, or they just have a bunch of porcupine quills or, you know, a lot of frostbite. Why am I not using mix? It doesn't have any problem with solo challenge. Why would I use mix at the moment? It's the most common question this run so far. What purpose is there for me to use mix right now? It would only make us closer to death. It would do nothing but make raids bigger. I have basically nothing to haul. It takes very little planting to keep this guy fed. Mechs can't research. All the combat mechs would add more raid points than they can defend. So I would just be more likely to die and lose the last 20 hours of this run. It's just, there's no reason to have them at the moment. If I could magically have a paramedic bot right now, I would, but I can't magically have one because they're tier 3. But there's just no reason, like, why. And that's even not counting the infrastructure. If I also add in the infrastructure, the additional, like, power, the rechargers, stuff like that, unless I do like the, you know, passive recharging, that's going to add even more raids. Yeah, the paramedic bot is the only one that would help me right now, but that's tier 3 and that's really far away. I didn't, so when I started this run, I didn't know that would be asked so much. I probably answered that question like I don't even know, probably like 50 times in the first day. But mech, don't you think? That's right. Not even taking the mech bosses. We'll trap tunnel it, most likely. Diabolus takes like 20 wooden traps or something like that. 22. But yeah, some of it's just like, what you just have to think in like a 5% no pause all ending challenge like this. If your goal is to get to all the endings and you want to minimize risk as much as you can. Yeah, no, it was minimize risk as much as we can, right? So stay at 15,000 wealth. It's one of those. We're only at 1 pawn, so don't add combat animals, don't add combat mechs. No reason for the other mechs. All the mech threat on this map? Maybe. If not this one, maybe the next one. It was a NASCAR driver before being infected by the bioferrite. He can only turn left. No 100 army militors? No. Right now, raids can only be 1 or 2. You can just barely be 2 if Randy rolls 150%. So, like, why would I make it so there's more raiders against me right now if I don't have to? There will be many big challenges in this, but while our goal is to get research done, I don't need to be adding those other challenges to it yet, you know? The biggest benefit would be able to be using it while my other colonist shoots. Yeah, but at the moment, it's like 1 melee guy. There's nothing that can spawn that can outrange me, and we have a circle of water around the base. Yeah, it's just more risk for no reason. Yeah. No reason. It's already risky enough when we have to go ancient danger diving. These I just literally can't do. Not allowed to do. Does roofing add wealth? No, it does not. Yeah, I can't empty his legs. I know we shot one off. Oh, you're talking to someone else. Gotcha. Yeah, no worries. Bro, those are just the questions we have to ask ourselves during this one, right? We're still, it doesn't feel like it, but we're still early into the run. Like, yeah. The mech hive might be a little iffy. The Arconexus is the one that's going to be crazy. That's the last one we're going to have to do. We're going to have to get raid cap during it. So that's the one that I'll probably use in the mech steering. And, yeah, it's going to be scary. Because if we get, like, one bad Lancer shot, we'll have, like, 50 hours to redo or something. Stone? Nah, not worried about it. Maybe. I didn't expect him to jump to break out this many times, but... Are we calling any endings up at this point? No, but there will be, at some point, there will be, like, a lot of endings we do right in a row. Doing the prep work. Spring is here. Persona Core offer. What's your favorite, but you think they should increase their power and effectiveness? All the worker mechs are amazing in a normal playthrough. The combat mechs are fine at most difficulties. Plan after research done. I think I'm gonna make the ship. Miss Marbles. It's Saturday. You mean like real marbles? Real marble is always during breakfast. If you mean marbles on stream, that's typically on Sunday, not Saturday. And also they're on hiatus while we finish the other marble games. The short answer is no, but it's not happening either. No more marbles today. Is fishing worth it? Fishing isn't really worth it at the moment. Toxic fallout. Oh, that's unfortunate. Bugland, it looks like we're going to be bringing you inside for a little bit. Didn't really want to do this. Only temporary, though. Well, don't plant those. Always leave from YouTube. You wanted the combat mechs to be a lot stronger. The problem with making the combat mech stronger is it also makes, unless they adjust how they would, you know, how that is, but the problem with making the combat mechs a lot stronger is it also makes raids stronger, you know? Like if they were like, oh man, we're going to make this Centurion an absolute powerhouse and everyone's going to want it. Well, then when a Centurion shows up against you, it's going to be like awful for you, you know? It's one of the tricky things with, I think, balancing when it's not just a player item, you know? Yeah. Marbles will be back, but Marbles on stream, yeah, we're probably going to finish the other marble games first, which I have 3 of them built up, so. Ship ending doesn't end the game. Nope. You can play after every credits, aside from Arconexus. The only ending that ends the game is Arconexus. I know, we've had quite a bit of Toxic Fallouts. I mean, it's been 9 years, but still, this is like Fallout number 5 or something. We talked about that too. Imagine that you can make the mechs out of different material to make them stronger, or mechs had quality. I like the idea of mechs having quality. This is my legendary centipede. Who's wrecking this planet? I don't know. Not us. Not yet. How's it going, Pickles? Where are you from? Pickles in another life, my friend. Oh, never mind. You were 92. There's no life I would take you in, actually. Sorry for the misunderstanding. Goodbye. A legendary clean sweeper. That'd be cool. Fallout 5 confirmed. There's a prosthetic quality mod that breaks the game. I think it would if you did it with mechs, it would be reasonable because you could already do it with weapons, you know. It'd be funny though. Had a mechanical run, but has his gun arm thing destroyed. Just melee only. No attempts to repair worked. Dismantle and rebuild. What do you mean by gun arm thing? Like his shoulder? Oh, you mean your actual mech himself had it destroyed. Gotcha. I haven't had that happen, but yeah, maybe it's a bug. I've always been able to just repair them back to 100% as long as they didn't completely die. I thought you were talking about your pawn at first. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, sorry. I was talking about it last night. I haven't slept very much. Last couple nights is like... Probably take these days off if it wasn't for the streamathon. I'll say something then not even catch the follow-up. I'll literally say something, you make a comment like, wait, what are you talking about? Who even talked about Fallout? Legendary clean sweeper doing a 7x7 zone every sweep? Yeah, that'd be nice. Still going, still going. Bethesda's in charge of my weather. Boy, oh boy, this research. And too bad, if we were playing with no DLC, we'd have basically no endings to do, only 2, so we wouldn't. But anyway, that tech persona core would be in more of the Ancient Dangers because there's less that can be in them. That'd be nice. Imagine getting one of those. It instantly finishes a research. Oh. Silver bets against you is lost. You never know with this. A lot of people didn't think the first Persona was going to fall, and then happens pretty suddenly. The Barrett minigun arm. That would be pretty cool. We've had long talks to Fallout 2. I think the last 2 lasted nearly 10 days, and the maximum is 10 and a half. Hey, that place looks like it's renting toxic material. Let's go check it out. Do some trading. Get out of my house. Why your chickens need to follow you inside while you eat? Problem mostly is mood. Losing is fun. They're making pawns happy early game. In the early game, they have really low expectations. So you give them a good schedule and you zone them nearby. And then you can make a big room. And throw flowers on the floor. And usually that's enough to make them super happy. A really easy early one is comfort too. Getting everyone excellent or better sleeping. Or beds, whatever. And then attaching it to these. I mean, if you start out tribal, obviously you're not going to have these. We can get... I usually go complex furniture first to try to get that mood increase. How's they still alive? Should I tell my pawn to aim for the legs? Talked Fallout 4 days. I don't think it. Back to Oblivion after watching you crashing or something. Yeah, the first day I had 3 crashes and it was like, all right, that's not too bad. I played for like 10 or 11 hours, had 3 crashes. Sucks, but it's not that bad. And day 2 I had almost 10 crashes. Crazy. But I guess there's like a performance mod or something that helps with some of those crash bugs. So when we play it again, I'll try one of those out. Training spots a mod you wish they brought into vanilla. It's abusable. I think that might be one of the reasons why they haven't done it. But I think they should just make it a buildable. Like they do with the shuttles for royalty. Like the shuttle landing spots. Better toxic fall out than fall in. Toxic fallout doesn't affect mechs, though. Toxic chocolate. Plans to continue, auction not included, by the way. Maybe. I was having fun with it, so it is a charity thing. So probably. So many obligation games I gotta get through. I mean, they're good obligations, but still, you know. Even with all the streamathon time. Maybe I should be playing one of these at the same time as this RimWorld Run. Just have this in the little window. Have him researching. If we have to go look for Luciferium or do a raid, I'd bring it back up. The crashing wasn't that bad on release. Like Minor World yesterday, and a bunch of mods suddenly the Shambler world. Using starts spawning hundreds of Shamblers in like 30 seconds. Come on, Talks Fall, I got stuff to do. That's right, I just suddenly go quiet. That's right. Start moving my mouth in weird ways out of confusion. I'm rebooting during that, yeah. Gotta rewire occasionally. Weird. Have to do it more on the weekends. Odd. Played the second game. Would you pause the second game while dealing with the raid? Be true to no pause. Hey, finally, Talks Fallout. That wasn't super long. Oh, happy day. Why did you cause toxic fallout? It was an accident. We still got plenty of Luciferium, so that's good. Only used one of our go juice. 25 Luciferium left. Marine helmet's down to 4%, which is a little scary. We can always go trade for a new one, especially when more drugs come in. Probably need to plant even more, which is crazy. And honestly, making flake would get through this a lot faster. I've done 2 500 runs at the same time. No, we've talked about it, and I think Smurf ended up doing it instead. I mean, we could both do one, but you know what I mean. Why is my grass dead on this beautiful spring day? The air was toxic for a while. Chemicals were falling from the sky. But luckily, it doesn't impact the dirt after the case. And that would suck. Judge Cle... I don't know, I read that backwards. Told you not enough sleep. My client pleads whoopsie daisy. Is that like dibs in the same rulebook? My favorite DLCs are Ideology, Biotech, and Odyssey. Interesting map. Yeah, we got this little island in the middle of this lake. There's another island down there. Otherwise, it's just I think it's 50-60 or is it 40-60? Temperate. And I gotta do those rituals again. 40-60. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Your Honor, you weren't even there. Managed to finish any endings yet? Nope. Don't be hasty. This playthrough is only like 19 hours long, which isn't really all that much, to be honest. I think most of the playthroughs that we do end up being about 40 hours. So connect the two here. I want this ring of water around us to stay. 2025, not on the rim. It's not. All right, let's do these again. We're basically at the easiest part of the challenge at the moment. We have a good gun. Our raid points are so low, we can't get more than a single raider. There's a ton of events that can't happen. And we're getting a stockpile of Luciferium. And we're getting research done. We have our tier 6 sidecasting. Yeah, it's moving slowly because it's just a solo pawn. And we started tribal, so all the research takes twice as long. Tech prints, we did find a couple. Let's see. Flesh shaping and neural computation. The High Fiesta. Okay, back up to 92. Good. Almost done with the ship research. Look at that. Two of 5. 2 of 5. There's the rifle at this point. Rifles don't deteriorate like that. Yeah, so it's still at 100. It's never been on the ground. What about 3 runs at the same time? Oh yeah, I gotta get that one back there. Research is at 111%. Did we get one of the cataphract in this one? I don't think we did in this one, did we? No, not this one. The ship research help with anything apart from building the ship? Not really, I guess. Like, I mean, there's the one that lets you make the suits, right? That is good against extreme temperature as well, but the research is going fast for tribal. Tribal solo, about 4 runs at once. Is it possible to use the grab ship to escape raids? Yes. You can get the grab ship cooldown on a normal run down to 8 hours. What about 3.14? Ship research help, one thing. Oh, like the build ship. The engine gives some power, but yeah, that's it. Yeah, the engine, I don't think there's anything else. No, there isn't. That would be interesting if they gave other stuff, other bonuses for it, but. Your skill level? Sure, yeah, we're a crazy pawn now. Crazy pawn. You You know which one's surprising me is melee's at 7. We haven't really meleeed that often. Basically in like self-defense. I wonder if we had a melee book or something at one point. Yeah, the gore hulk in that door every now and then. Man, the stun psychcast has been so good. We would have lost several times by now. I've had to be less careful in some situations as well because of stun, which is good. Saw the 7 pop up during the gore hulk punch. Yeah, that one is pretty surprising. 0 social. Brady, I've heard about your bunches. For the shuttle, the grav ship shuttle is pretty crazy good. Come on, heat wave, get out of here. Gore hold punching bag. I much prefer Honey's bunches. Mechanism for dealing with mechs and explosive raiders. Stops them from shooting. Second can be good too. Yeah, we're talking about that last weekend. Stun has saved this though, for sure. Never Shuttle Glenn 2.0, maybe. If we get one. Maybe. Shambler sounds like a slur. You know which one sounds like a slur? Pigskin. Or no, Dirt Mole. That was the one. Every time I'm like, friggin' Dirt Mole, it's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Can't use the hard mole. Does Beckon last longer? Burden or Beckon? Burden or Beckon, it would still be coming toward us. Burden would slow it. Burden lasts longer than Stun for sure. They're all three good in different scenarios, but... Is the shuttle the most OP edition from Odyssey? I mean... The grav ship is more OP, really. If you're doing like talking about all min-max kind of stuff. But also, it's hard to compare that to something like a legendary charge rifle, unique weapon with extra range, extra bullets, and extra damage or something, you know? You can get like a charge rifle that's shooting longer than a assault rifle that's doing like 120 damage a volley or something, right? So it depends on what kind of overpowered we're talking. More Luciferium. Wow. Wow, this really is crazy, huh? I don't even have stuff to trade them. Slavers selling Luciferium. Is there any way to make two pawns marry? Been thinking about constantly downing a pawn and repeatedly having someone rescue them to prove relations. You can do stuff like that. People also like, so people like them tending and saving them and stuff. People also like the, like, speeches and stuff like that from the leader. You can obviously make sure their schedules align. Some pawns are just never going to like each other, of course. Word of love helps a crap load if you have that. Word of love works, yeah. What's Luciferium for? I'm addicted to Luciferium and I'll die without it. So. If we run out of Luciferium, the run ends, basically. Well, if we run out of Luciferium, we have 6 days to get more, or else the run ends. Oh my god. It's not we're training medical right now. Yeah, very early on, we needed it to save the run. It had an infection that would have killed us, but we took Luciferium to overcome it. Since then, we would have done it again, too. Earlier, we had 2 diseases. We had organ decay, like... Yeah, that's what I was meaning by, like, scheduling them together, yeah. Word of Love is like the easiest one. The problem with Word of Love can be that over time they fall out of it unless you cast it again, but Word of Love is the easy one. Our medical skill is pretty good now. Yeah, it's level 12. Game. Yeah, traits can be part of it too, and how they look. You can always look in the social thing and hover over and see what's affecting it, and see if it's something that you can deal with, you know? But your goal is to get them to have more small talks, chit-chats, and deep talks are the really big one. But some of them are just never going to like each other. Rough early game. Yeah, early game was pretty stressful. Got a charge rifle roll with 50% bonus volley size, 10% bonus actually, and double fire rate. Don't have them both be ugly, that's right. Wave's finally over, man. That lasted quite a while too. We're getting a lot of the max timings on bad things, so. The game, or too much about the time, falls a lot. Should you really care about the days passing, or are you just micromanaging too much? Time impact on difficulty. So my big thing is whatever you find is fun. So if you're enjoying the game and you like pausing and setting things up, going through all the things while paused, it can be it's a smart way to play. It's a safe way to play. So if you're having fun with it, there's no necessarily big reason to change it. As far as the time passing, there's not a lot of things that time passing contributes to. So like you don't have to, if you're playing like normally, time passing isn't really going to make raids bigger and harder, right? So as a new player, it's not very intuitive, but in RimWorld, the primary way that raids get harder is by having more things, more stuff that you own. Like, it's a survival game, but having 1,000 meals is going to make raids be much bigger than having 100 meals. And that's going to depend on your difficulty as well. But yeah, at the end of the day, if you find yourself still having fun with pausing a ton and keeping it paused a lot, that's completely fine. But if you're like, man, I get nothing done because it's paused all the time, you know, maybe take the thumb off the space bar, maybe bind it somewhere else where you have to think about it more to do it, you know? How good or bad is the ranching style gameplay in this? Ranching is pretty strong. They actually they nerfed it a little bit in 1.6, but ranching is strong. Very good. You leave my thumb alone. I'll put it on the space key if I want to. Social skills, difficult to train. Yeah, and if you have a prisoner, maybe we should get a prisoner to train it a little bit. If you have a prisoner, you can train it. Oh my god. Skill trainers would be ideal, but the run joiner is getting a wanderer who has crumbling mind like in month 2. What are you gonna do a mech serum to fix this guy? Guess you're just gonna have to eat him. You just try ranching colony again since they added the grasslands. Grasslands is a trick. Grasslands is a trick. That map's awful. It was fun though, kind of. It sounds good until you. Well, it's fun. It's a bait map. Yeah, it's Grasslands is not the easiest map for sure. Train your melee with him. Do the leader. I don't think we could even do that, right? Well, I mean, I guess I could. The problem with doing that one is, like I said, you can cancel it. Yeah. Grasslands. No trees is... It does kind of suck, but that's not the killing blow. Lots of wind, you know, so that's nice. No geothermal, which kind of sucks, you know. But the big thing is the friggin' fire. Solely be responsible for 50% of your shooting and medical XP. Yeah, it is kind of nice that it's escaping in a way. I'm not too concerned about it. I mean, we could change it to stone, but trying to do a vanilla 5% run, but keep on die when you get to like 4 colonists. Any tips? If you're wanting to do it from like a pure min-max standpoint, if your only goal is to beat 500% for this first one, then the trick is to stay as low wealth and as low pawn count as you can stand while you get to some breakpoint type things like assault rifles, depending on your playstyle, and armors and things like that. That's one way to do it. So we're talking like one big room still with maybe a side small room for research, dirt floors, year-long growing map with the bare minimum amount of food that you need to survive, that kind of stuff. That wealth management is the easiest way to do it to start with, yeah. And just use a trap tunnel. If you stay low enough wealth, you won't get any raids that can't be killed with a trap tunnel for a long time. But she's getting good, yeah, we got up there. If you want to, yeah, one of the things I would suggest also is learning the. Well, you can do it with any. Yeah, you don't have to do genes or anything. But I mean, that will make it easier. If you want the one of, let's see. If you go to this, trade. I mean, I could. If you go to that and you go to like my very first no kill box run. I think I'm better at the game and I've learned a lot since then, but that run might be really beneficial to watch because I'm figuring out how to do 500% with no kill box for the first time ever, for me anyway. And so that's a very heavily min-maxed baseliner run. And the tactics used for the no kill box works against everything, right? So you can check that one out. That might be a little bit of a blueprint on what to try. But a lot of it is just like, all right, research doesn't count for wealth, so let me get research. That's what I'm doing in this one. Let me get research done, and then get wealth that can defend itself. Like 1,000 meals in the freezer is going to not kill any raiders, but a masterwork assault rifle will kill more raiders than it spawns. Is it possible to be a pacifist? Yes, I have a true pacifist run. I did a run all the way to the credits where we weren't allowed to kill anyone or hurt anyone, even indirectly. I couldn't call in allies to kill people. I couldn't collapse roofs. I couldn't make a starvation tunnel. All we could do is hide or run. That one's up on YouTube as well, on that same list if you want to check it out. There's an edit of it as well. You can kill them through heart failure. Always try to ally the pigs and the Neanderthals at 500% as well. Yeah, I do try to neutralize the pigs a lot. That's the first one I try to do. Neanderthal is kind of a weird one. If you can get to being able to kite them before they get too high in number, they can be a good raid to have, right? Because they're tribal. But tribal and less entities, but if they get on you, you're pretty much dead. Drones, IDs everywhere. The whole map is your kill box. What ending did we do in the True Passes run? We did the Arco Nexus. And that was before I learned how to cheese the Arco Nexus. So it was a true Arco Nexus. You don't want 28 plasteel? No. Not right now. Run after the absolute shenanigans of the past several days. I like playing pretty much all kinds of games, and I like playing all kinds of games in all kinds of different ways, yeah. It is weird when people will come in during those games and be like, I can't watch this. This is painful. He's not min-maxing Oblivion. What's going on? Get out of here. Crofton. I really am thinking about doing this. Nah, let's get the research done. But yeah, we did the Arc Nexus. It'd be easier to do now. I also did a high mate run. Oh my god, the high mate ending ended up being probably the second hardest ending I've ever had, or I've ever experienced. Maybe the hardest. It's tough to judge it. I did a high mate only run where we could only use high mate as our pawns, and we could use ghouls and stuff like that. And we did make some very insane strong ghouls, but the ending was insane. God, that might be the closest of like Definitely out of like my modern runs, I would say, with like current knowledge, that is the closest I've gotten to losing during an ending without losing. That was insane. Oblivion is remaining on level 1. Not do well in a game they think they're good at. Yeah, I don't get it, even if they're having fun. Yeah, I had a paragraph about that with auction not included. Paragraph sent posted for me. Won't mind getting their organs cut out to avoid the monster. It's pretty tempting to do. Well, I'm not playing it as a challenge game either way. I'm role-playing, so... Avoid storytelling run. I have too many things that I'm obligated to do right now. Version of the high mate run with 1 passive is keeping however many ghouls alive. Yeah, that would actually be easier than the high mate one I did because we had extra raid points because we had more high mates. Obligated. He hates us and he hates charity. Give me good obligations. Like I'm obligated to provide my daughter with food. It's not like I'm upset about it. Closest were high mates. Closest to what? Closest to losing? Closest to losing and then not losing? After we were doing an ending? Was that the question? What's the point of the psychoid plants? We were using that to trade for Luciferium. I mean, ending was crazy. The only one that was closer to... There's 3 endings that I've done that were the closest to losing that we managed to barely squeak out. A high mate ending, high mate only ending, the first anomaly ending, and then the OG original melee only run. The original melee only run was awful. I bet I could do it a lot better now, or a lot easier, but my god. So, in the original, yeah, that one takes it, yeah. The more I think about it, it's like, yeah, the other 2 aren't even close to that one. Vadim S everything. No obligations that way. The imps were pretty close too, yeah. But not at the ending, not by the time they got to the ending. Have I been? Okay. I'm good, I'm glad you think so. Not feeling great, but... The crap? What is it with the crap? Why is this going? I didn't set this up. No, I don't know what that is. I have no idea what's going on with that. Why do they have a... I don't have anything. Why are they trying to gift away a free download of the Neanderthal run that already exists for free? What the crap is going on here? Is this like something that... No, that's the official account because it's also been moderated, or like it has the moderator badge. But I don't understand what has happened. Oh, Germ. Germ clicked the button. Well, that changes something for me. Hang on, I gotta go fix this real quick. Thanks, Germ. I mean, really. I know what happened now. Always, Jerem. I know what you did, and I know why it happened. I'm gonna fix it. I don't know how to get rid of that in general, but hang on. I can temporarily fix that part. Yeah, I have to talk to them about that. That's really weird. That's really bizarre. Okay. All right, well, that can no longer happen now. But I'm going to have to figure out a different way to make that not work in the way that it just did. Oh, no. I don't want to check my email during the stream right now either. What the crap is going on? Observer, thank you for the 1,000 bits. 70 minutes ago too. Hope the rest of the stream goes well for you. Thank you, Observer. Very much appreciated. You didn't win anything. You didn't win anything. So I was messing around with a store integration to my website because we have the first time ever. I'm gonna have a some merchandise that I've had made. I think it's pretty cool. I have the proofs coming right now. Icky Machine. Icky Machine, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Very much appreciated, Icky Machine. My God, man. Icky Machine. Much love as always. However, on the store thing, you can put things as free. And so I was like, I'll put my RimWorld deals or my RimWorld downloads as a freebie that people can just download on that site also, not just the Patreon thing, right? And there's also a thing through this through my site where you can gift like the shirts and stuff to other people. And so apparently that applies for the free products. So Jerm must have clicked on the temporary store page to do a giveaway for an item that cost nothing. And so then it prompted the chat to give away that item. Oh my God, Dracus, thank you for the 20 gifts. Also, man, we might actually not finish with less time on the timer than we started today. It was looking like it to me. Dracus, thank you for the 20 gift subs also. Up to 30 already. Thank you, Dracus. 109. Thank you, Icky. Thank you, Dracus. This, yeah, it is. But I put those there so raiders wouldn't get cover on that side. All that information is on the website now. The website should be up. I allowed people to go to it as a temporary site. Pretty fine my save games. I only have a few of them set up right now. They're on the free tier on Patreon at the moment. I will be moving it all to my website. But I didn't have time to finish redo my website before for the streamathon. I wanted to, but didn't have time. I worked on it last Monday on stream. Probably doing that on some of the streams. Yes, thank you too again, by the way. A light leather formal vest. You, Soldier Boy. The reason you're making tea over Flake is because I'm okay with him doing tea. If he has a breakdown and drinks a bunch of tea, okay, whatever. He might get one kidney screwed up. He might get addicted to tea. If he does Flake and gets addicted to it or has a major overdose and dies, that's, you know, that's a little more risky in this run than normal. I did consider it earlier. I was like, man, we could buy a lot more with a lot less if I made Flake instead, but there's a Patreon link. It's just a command. They're all commands. You overnight turn around wife? Wait, which thing are you referring to? Because that might have been input in an unfortunate location after another message. We're going to give him death refusal eventually. Second good to see. What's the mod music? The mod I use for music, P music. P-music, P as in pterodactyl dash music. P as in Psychite T. You can always do this as well. There it is. All right, we're about halfway through the research for the ship. Excellent. Timing on that was rough, yeah. So I was still not sure which thing you were referring to. Pterodactyl, that made you laugh way too much. Dr. Slurm. 126. I don't know, man. Yeah, maybe. Like I was talking about earlier, I don't know if it'll get back to 126 ever, but it's possible, especially we do some of those events. Having a breakdown and drinking tea. Okay. Timer's going up. It's RimWorld weekend. Yes, thank you guys. It is warm in there. I could... Yeah, whatever. Fine. Myself die as well. Yeah, hopefully not that one. Hey, did your legs get destroyed finally? Almost. Can't believe that thing's not dead. Also, let's stop wasting time on... Oh, fair, right. A little breakdown, drinking tea. Saturday nights again. So, our next trade trip, we might want to look for a helmet instead of more Luciferium. Does Luciferium heal brain scratches, brain scars? Yes. What are the skills at this point? The skills are good. Look at this. It's crazy. We just don't know how to talk to anyone, and we're very confused about animals. But otherwise, we're like friggin' awesome now. We started at nothing, and now we're here. Here is good. I do need a shield belt too. Shield belt is just... We need a shield belt to do some of the mech hive stuff. Oh man, I just remembered. We gotta try to do this too. Because that sniper rifle, it's not good. It's reduced damage, but it's extra range. A sheep or a goat to learn about animals? I don't think we need to. Used that animals. Your cat woke you up at midnight last night. Figured out why. Their auto feeder hopper motor wasn't working. Basically torture. What patch is selected during the game prep? Yeah, so we started out with a... So this entire playthrough was a charity playthrough, so it was determined last November. And the starting conditions was one naked brutality tribal pawn with no skills, but all passions and good traits. Do all endings. At that time, there wasn't a grab ship ending, so we'll do that one too. Someone screamed in your ear. And the one unable to be healed by killing, moving the head, and resurrecting. I don't think that works anymore either. Yeah, I think that got changed. I don't think there's any way to cure Luciferium anymore without like dev mode or mod. Still working through them? Yep. Wonder how it feels to have your brain healed by tiny robots. You think it's like a little shocking feeling, like a literal shock that feels, or that sounds awful. Whether your cat's auto feeders had to reset itself, so can't look out wet food, whatever dry food he could steal from his brother for several days. Torture. I can't believe it's injustice. I looked over and thought that was just no, it's the food. Horse be able to do if you gave it that intelligence serum? It would add raid points to it, so. It would become zonable. It would be able to train to fight, and it would immediately give us raid points. Not Like actual raid points, not just wealth raid points. It's one of those things you have to be careful with the sentient catalyst, yeah. What day did you start this run? Last Saturday. This is day 3. 0.6 run long form using new ear. Yeah, it's I still like these ones better overall. The ones I've used. I have like 3 pairs of these in case these ever go bad because they stopped making these for a short time. But they are still hotter than in ears, so these. What's the Psychite for? Psychite is for trading. Oh, we don't have room for it. Best run that you stockpiled? Yeah, I got like 3 boxes of these in the closet right over there. Maybe 2 boxes now, but spine ticklish, lots of twitching. Ugh. It's really risky saving this. Yeah, we're gill rot. Oh no, all the fish that I don't fish for. Oh, I was gonna answer that question earlier. Someone asked about fishing. Fishing at the moment is not great for like actual food. It can be like a supplementary thing and like fill in the gaps, you know, which is fine. You can also get other items by fishing occasionally, rarely. But the amount of fish on maps is kind of silly low, and then gill rot makes it even worse. So if you pretend gill rot doesn't exist, and you have a map right now, a standard size map that has the most fish it can possibly have, and let's say gill rot just didn't exist, it only feeds 7 ponds. Yep, 7 ponds. That's it. You can be on a giant river touching the ocean and turn off gill rot, and it'll only feed 7 colonists, which is kind of crazy. I know it's like not supposed to. RimWorld's not realistic in any way, but it is kind of insane just how low it is. Fishing takes too long. Well, I mean, that's the trade-off for the fish, but it's just crazy that it's so little. Like, you can't, like, there's so many civilizations that basically have subsided off primarily fish or primarily the ocean, right? I think they were, I think it's a, I feel like it's probably like experimental though. They probably didn't want to go the other direction. So maybe they'll increase it like they did with ranching. Yeah, we were talking last week about it. It would be if like certain sized rivers in the ocean had unlimited fish. And then the ponds and lakes had reduced fish, that would be fine. Can't ever get fishing to be sustainable in your world saves. Yeah, that's what we're saying. It's just not. You could have what was the map type? There's a certain map type. So you could have the map type that has the most fish possible and turn off gill rot, and it still only can feed 7 people. They just don't come back soon enough. My marine helmet has deteriorated to nothing. We gotta go trade. Let's get this Psychite Tea made, and then we'll go out. Find it offensive that the seawater fish aren't even salt. Yeah, it is weird. Like, oh, look at me. I've caught an ocean guppy. Custom genes, so there's no way it counts. Well, it's not even about... So there are ways to make your people be able to fish more and more quickly, and animal specialists help toward that. But the problem is the amount of fish there are and how slowly they refill, how slowly they repopulate. Yeah, you can occasionally get good items out of it, yeah. Very low metabolism. Turn boost, make pemmican. Yeah, that's what I meant by like fill the gaps too. Like, you know. Like we actually fished in this run a few times because there was no other food for us at that moment. And it's like, all right, we gotta pull out a fish or else we're gonna starve. All water on RimWorld is fresh water. The oceans are fresh. Longest research time ever. So this is gonna add a bit of wealth. We gotta go. We were at 14.7. This is gonna put us at almost 20k. And that's like drop pod raids. That's with a solo pawn. That's sieges. Hurry up, cook this. A lot of time on the research bench. We have, yep. Grab ship, land, chop all the wood, take all the fish, and leave. That seems like it would be weird for the fishing to be balanced around the grab ship. Idea of a freshwater ocean feels nasty for some weird reason. Like it's polluted, but it isn't or something. Gotta go. What's that locked up? It's a Gore Hulk from Anomaly. Okay. We get attacked. We gotta hope it's a low roll right now because I have exploded our wealth. Our pet lizard. Why is he hairy? That's not hair. Better from a grab ship perspective, so you're jumping. Okay. I don't know, not the lizard again. Can I do the
Devil's Bargain
voice? No, I can't. I don't do that sort of thing on command. I did the
Devil's Bargain
voice every time someone asks. I'd be doing it all the time. So I won't do it. We need besides research to make the shelf stable meals, the yellow ones. I mean, we can make them. Oh, you mean just in, like in general? Just need a vegetable and an animal product. Rice and meat, for instance. Charles the Gore Hulk Lizard from Anomaly. Thinking about Everlist decay? No, we're not. We're over it right now. I'm trying to make all this and get out. We're just hoping Randy doesn't hit us in the meantime. Fuck. It's not yeah, we can handle 3 people probably, especially Go Juice. We also don't have a helmet now though, which is scarier, and it's more of the raid types. If only comatose pawns counted as vegetables. Fuel rod is ending. Please punishing of the drugs to use consistently like as part of their party life. Psychite tea. Psychite tea, yeah, definitely. Psychite tea every 3+ days on an adult, and you don't have to worry about anything. Also, yeah, you just set it for that all the time. There's no super downside to it. Beer once per day is also fine, but it does increase social fighting risk. And, you know, they could also vomit if they have too much or whatever. Smoke leaf lowers consciousness. It's one of the minor drugs also, but it lowers consciousness, so it means they're closer to dying. Makes your pawn stupider. Your day doesn't increase social fight chance. And one a day is safe. Yeah. Well, Ambrosia is great too, but you can do one a day on Ambrosia, but you can't like farm it without a mod. How far into research? We're almost done with research. Almost there. But out of the ones that you can farm, I prefer Psych IT. Psych IT than beer. What is Bioferrite used for? Bioferrite is used for Anomaly stuff. So it's used to make Anomaly weapons and serums and things like that. It's also used as a like fuel source for like one of the Anomaly buildings, used as construction material. It's like Anomaly steel. You can make structures out of it, like just walls and doors and stuff like that. Make weapons out of it. It has a good sharp bonus on it. But yeah, it's just used for a bunch of Anomaly stuff, and then as a basic steel-like material also. Yeah, it's required in some of the like rituals and stuff. Quite a few of the rituals. Oops. I meant to shift click that. Used to give like a flat plus 100% yield to fishing. Yeah, we joked about that before too. That would be cool. Or make it so while they're intoxicated, fishing counts as recreation. Or they ignore their other needs or something. Non-food needs. Alright, we gotta get out of here. This is really dangerous. With the wealth that we have right now, we could have sieges, yeah. Mech clusters. Psychic ship would be kind of annoying. Point of the radius of roofs around the base. Stop fire spread. Fire can't jump across those tiles, and vegetation can't grow under the roof. It's dark in there, so it can't spread across the vegetation. What I think about kind and too smart. I have a guide and tier list on every trait. You can always check that out if you want. Just on the channel, you can search for it. Just search for trait guide or trait tier list. But the short answer is kind is a really great trait, and too smart is situational. But more often than not, I would rather them not be too smart. But what's the wealth? We were at like 20,000 there. Now it's 8,000, but we're probably over 20 actually. After I made it into T. Attacks can happen when you're not at your base. Yes, I left the door open, right? Yes, we can get attacked. We have gotten attacked today while we weren't there. All right. They still have Luciferium because they haven't reset yet. Psychic foil helmet. I think this is the other place that had the better helmet. Upon could cause the colony to disappear. No. I've never had it happen. Yeah. Never had it happen. You always end up planning too big and taking too long to set things up. I think that's a common thing that a lot of people newer to the game. I mean, again, whatever's fun for you. I think a lot of newer people make huge bases. I remember specifically, we had someone come to the channel one time, and they were like, I tried out your biphasic schedule, but literally nothing ever gets done. They're always sleeping or recreating or on their way to do it. I don't understand how, like, nothing gets done. And I was like, you don't need to use it all the time. Only use it if you need it. They're like, yeah, but their mood is really bad otherwise. They really need it. And so eventually we had them post a screenshot of their colony on Discord. And their base, like, this is a normal 250 map. Their base was like this. You know, they had camera plus, so you could like zoom out, but their base was a friggin' enormous. It was like this large, like 8 pawns or something. And it's like, yeah, no wonder nothing's getting done. Like, These guys are having to go to the Great Hall, which is 4 hours away to eat every meal, you know? And then their bedroom is 6 hours away from where they're making a stone block. It's like, yeah, it's not that kind of game. Needs a car mod. Yeah, I don't know. Playing the player, not the game in that case, yeah. Walkable colony. I wonder if the screenshot's still in there. It probably is. They had like I guess you would call it almost like defensive towers or something set up at each corner, you know? Like pillbox type things with like reinforcements and stuff. It's like, my lord. I mean, look fine, but it's like no wonder nothing's getting done in your colony. Steel, but enough containment strength for can't speak. Gore Hulk. Yeah, maybe we can look. Steel simple helmet. I mean, that is better than nothing. They also have the shield belt. Shield belts aren't too hard to come by, though. I want to check one more trade. One day away. How far is this one? 0.9. Okay. Breaks down. Has to cost like dozens of components a day. Working Z axis to make more dense buildings. Extends your colonists' knees. There's a chance they trip down the stairs. It's like it'd be miserable to defend to. Yeah, I don't remember which difficulty they were playing on. It wasn't like a crazy difficulty or something. Current objective, or what are you progressing toward? Right now, I'm trying to finish the ship research. Can a solo pawn remove porcupine quills? No. Not without a paramedic bot. I had that scare. Was it this pawn, or was it Versone? I don't know. I had that scare with one of them. Yeah. Keeping an abused, tortured artist, genie prisoner around that you could recruit temporarily and re-imprison. A good strategy of keeping raid points low in a solo run. Well, it wouldn't be a solo run because we'd have them recruited occasionally, so we can't do that. Also, you would still get some raid points from the prisoner. Plus all the like work time it takes. It's like we're simple helmeting it. Better than nothing, but not what we wanted. No, we can't have another. The only exception is the Stellark is going to have to be up there. We can't do anything about that. The mech drop pod with no proximity or countdown activator. It's only wake up if it takes damage. Yes. And it can actually wake up from things that don't damage it but are damaging, like a lightning strike. Can do it. It will also wake up if nearby mechs wake up. So if you end up having a mech cluster or something at some point that's within proximity-ish, it would wake up together. But yeah, if you get the sleeping mechs like that, and there's no countdown or proximity or anything like that, yeah, you just leave them if you want. Same for yourself for future run. You can do that. I'm not sure if I don't think the wildfire does it anymore. Yeah. Unless there's like something there that can catch on fire. But I don't even think that happens anymore. Like when they drop with steel walls. What I do about the Stellark's guards? I'm either gonna have to lock them away and just have that be okay for that time because there's nothing we do about them joining. Like that's just the ending quest. Or I'll have to send them out to die and hope they don't catch on fire. On cannon fodder. Press, welcome in. Yeah, I have like 90 something emotes you can use anywhere on Twitch. Yeah. Crazy. We were actually getting really close to unlocking another emote. Wonder where we're at. I think a bunch of them fell off. We'll see. I'll check. Might as well get more Luciferium while we're here, I suppose. Can make a fancy ritual map. Yeah, that's true. At least block some of the. Oh god. Okay. Ambush. Shotgun. Oh, nice first hit. Our mood is really bad too. That was potentially bad. Great first hit. Nice. Anyway, get some face protection as well. Yeah, we had a marine helmet, but it just deteriorated a moment ago. A new start will be default 100% rainy with a tornado every 5 days. So. What's another butt emote? Yeah, I'll check where we're at on it. Does Stellar get mad if you harvested his guard's organs? Yeah. Oh, there's a raid happening here too. Yeah, they get a little upset by that. All right. Great. We're back down to 16,000. Once we consume a little bit of this, we get back to 15, then we can hopefully sit here with just 1 to 2 raiders again until we get the last research done. Yeah, raid on the map plus the ambush at the same time. In a regular run, what are the situations where Luciferium is worth it? Luciferium is always worth it if you can keep enough Luciferium. That's it. It is super good. It's crazy good. Like, the stat increases, especially like the blood filtration, are insanely good. It also is going to heal a bunch of crap that is awful, you know? Pretty often. Like, we had organ decay hit, and it just got cured by Luciferium, you know? So Luciferium is incredibly good. It's just, can you keep enough in stock to have however many pawns you decide to have on it? Always on it. If the answer is yes, I can do that, then it's worth it. Very good. What does blood filtration do? The big one for it is the immunity gain speed. I think I'm remembering right. Yeah, blood filtration. So with Luciferium, you're pretty much not going to die from, like, disease or infection. We'll find all the trading, ancient complexes, dangers, and quests, supply, Luciferium unfun. Not hard, just potentially unfun, yeah. So worth it from a fun factor might be different from you, or for you, but as far as, like, how good it is extremely good. Alright, back to the grind of the research. So we'll finish off the research. We might as well while we're here. We have the multi-analyzer. Switching over to the ship is going to be kind of crazy because we did some... Chat did some theory crafting last weekend, and we can make a ship that's like 10 to 12,000 wealth. And then our pawn is about a little less than 2k, and then map wealth. So some maps are going to put us over the 20k occasionally. Luciferium still worth it if you have the Scarless gene. Yeah, probably. Again, as long as you can keep a stock of it, might as well. If you don't mind doing the process of getting it and you can keep enough, then sure. It depends. Was there only one? Or was there another one somewhere? Yeah, we were at 19k before we went and traded. Crazy. Crazy. That was a little risky. That's why I'm not harvesting these. If you burn the raiders' bodies instantly, you can stay just under breachers to sappers. Ship launch, you have to sleep. Yeah. Raid points for a minimum sapper is going to be how many enemies is that? 4? 70, 140, 4, potentially more with Randy. Where's everyone in the world? I am in Indianapolis. How's the run going? It's going well. How many attempts? This is number 2 total. America. UK. Different from the always rising one you see in your games. Norway. Scotland. So, yeah, we have the 2 long researches next. I'll test the I'll test this. We'll get just like be careful, but just a little more steel. See if the just changing 2 of those is enough. Accepting a child. Can't do it. Shambler approach 4, okay. That's 160. Maybe. How can you get the components for the ship? I'll just buy them. So the hard part of this is probably, I mean, the hardest part. We got a lot of tough times ahead of us. The hardest part, depending on how much we want to cheese some endings. If we allow for like full cheese, then the hard part is going to be the Arcanexus, because we're going to have to do 350,000 wealth multiple times in this solo pawn. And we don't have the... We won't be able to do the whole, like, harvest a million trees or something, you know? 44. $48. I've been lied to. Lied. Purposefully. Yeah, we have almost 4 years Luciferium. It's crazy. Do items still count as wealth while being inside an unfinished building? Yes. Yeah, but the light wouldn't have given us an extra 20. It would have taken it from 40 to 60. But... And it's not going to take it, I don't think, from... Now that we got those, now that we're at 50, we can try. It's at 50... 55. Just a couple more steel pieces and we should be good. We also have some bioferrite we could use. Flooring now. Only bioferrite flooring helps that. 57. Where? Man, it's kind of crazy. That's the thing that we've been close to the dying from. Friggin' animals. There we go. 61. Go on, Aranaf. Welcome in. It's good fate. It's on cooldown. Yeah, we can use anything that isn't in the colonist bar. Not only DLC yet. What of it do you get from the prisoner, the Gore Hulk? So the Gore Hulk, we are doing anomaly research. He's getting us closer to getting Dead Life Dust researched. Dead Life Dust. I have a guide, a little guide out on that. Dead Life Dust resurrects some corpses to do your bidding. Super rarely. Do your bidding may be a little bit strong, but to fight enemies in the general area for you. Alright. Is Dead Life Dust as strong as it was in 1.5? Yes and no. It's just as strong, the dust is. However, the radius of the IED has been reduced. So you just need to make an extra IED, basically. So, but, yeah. The entities and everything are just as strong. Nothing changed with that. It's just that the IED doesn't... It was pretty absurd, the range, the size of it. It almost felt like a bug, how enormous it was. And apparently Ludian agreed. I changed location. Yeah, we came over to be close to traders, so we can trade for Luciferium instead of having to search ancient dangers on death's door. Which is going to take another few quadrants, probably. Yeah, if I keep these plants in here, it's definitely going to take a while. I also harvest more. Where does this reset? Oops. 22. Yeah, we're just there. Could gift that to the pigs. Oh, speaking of trading, we need to keep this going. We've actually settled too close to them. To these guys, what are they called? Farbum. Settled too close to them, so we get like a -10 every quadrant or something. Whatever it is. Here, yeah, it's been frightening sometimes. 69, nice. Opposed to the close bum, they are too close. Bums are too close. I just walked out. My character just walked on your map while watching. I'm your pawn's dad. Father? Yes, son. It's me. How long is this run already? We're getting close to 20 hours in. Yeah, we're at 20 hours. I gotta get rid of this. I hope these guys don't leave us too good of gifts. We're at like 16.8 right now. The highest we've sat on in quite some time. Definitely don't want to harvest that then. Close to the enemy base, you go down in friendship, yeah. How many? I think we're like right on the border of the 10. And then you can get 20 and 30. -10, -20, -30. What'd you leave us? 7 components? I mean, that's kind of nice, but like... Also, you might be trying to kill us. And that's with no tea anymore. That Luciferium's like... Guys, please. Oh, wait a minute. much damage is that doing? Enough. Use my base as a trash dump. I mean, 7 components is pretty good. Like, that would typically be a great thing to get, but... Glenn! Glenn, you can't put out fires? Nay. Glenn, don't make that joke. Already? Glenn, what the crap? You're like running back here. I don't. This doesn't look like wandering. What are you doing? Get back here, Jesus. Glenn's friggin' taking off. He doesn't like living in that closet. I don't understand. He has everything he could ever want. Rice and darkness. Oh, rain. Do 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 do. Finally doing this a little bit. I'm tired, boss. Cry for help. 96. Why I'm lowering the wealth on it, especially because we're gonna have ship wealth. In the rain, in the water, 96. Also punch my furniture. No, that doesn't really work as well as it used to, yeah. But this Masterwork Assault Rifle is like a lot of our wealth, actually. I wasn't worrying about it for quite a long time because we had under 15k, so it didn't really matter. Why am I lowering the wealth on it? Because right now, with how much Luciferium we have, we're sitting at like 16k, 16.5-ish, which is a little scary. A high rainy roll could be bad. What percentage? I think it loses pretty much all of its value by 60. And it doesn't affect its damage or anything. Lucy, yeah, so we have... Luciferium is 70 apiece. So... We almost have 40, so... We have about 2,500 to 2,800 wealth just in Luciferium. How next thing it does? If added multiplayer where you'd start on opposite ends of the map, competing. Complete with raids. Fights for resources, etc. With the old Warcraft. It would be cool. I'm a big RTS fan, but Ludian has said they don't really like the idea of the game being RTS-ish, so I don't think that's gonna happen. Would be cool. It's 50% 60. Okay. I knew I was remembering 60 being something. And 50 is the big one. Of course, the dead animals, okay, it does. It's not a lot, but maybe I should do that too. Yeah, that one was already pretty much gone. I think he's dead, Jim. And alive, the first war crime of the challenge? No, absolutely not. Yeah, this is not a good guy run. No. Not a good guy run. It sucks to have all that go away, but I don't know, man. Harvesting that's gonna be like a scary moment again. What's the reason to do it? I don't think there is one. It's just only risk, right? I can gift it to the pigs. To beyond all reason, a little bit, yeah. So what's up to 100 players? Oh, I haven't seen that. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of like one-on-one. Yeah, gift it very fast to be okay, but I mean, there's not really a reason. I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. Yeah, don't think so. Slaughter Glen, no. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty crazy. Just imagine that in terms of like the RTSs that I play a lot or have played a lot. Imagine a StarCraft game like that or something. Computers would blow up. How's live stream chat work? Should people see your comments? Yes. Maybe they're just so uncool. No one acknowledges them. Am I worried about mood? I'm not that worried. Well, I'm not really that worried about mood, but the thing is, I am a little concerned about production time. But yeah, mood is pretty good. The only time mood isn't too great in this one is when I'm like making him stand out in the rain or something of that nature. Or like he's out on a caravan or something. Stand out of the rain. Think about what you've done. The biggest raid I've had so far was 2 ranged enemies. I've also had 3 animals a couple times. But, more often than not, we've been staying at 14k wealth. Lower. Oh, nice. No other predator right now, right? Okay. Just at a range? No, that was the range of stun. I had stun highlighted so that when it came in range of stun, I could stun it. Do you think weapon wear would be a good addition? I don't know. I wouldn't like it, but I think it's one of those things that they would find as just an annoyance more than a... Those 7 hours left. Come here and shoot the poop. How'd you get the new map? We just moved. Yeah, we moved closer to traders. So that way I would have more chances at Luciferium. The original map, we had pretty much exhausted most of the maps around it. We'd gone to like 20 maps around it, looking for Ancient Dangers of Luciferium. So each Luciferium trip was getting like further and further out. And here we're near a bunch of traders. When I molly the gun, I'm just worried. I know I could, but... There we go. Freaking gift these guys some stuff. Good. Man, it was raining. This is up to like 11 per day instead of 2.4. How long does it take for trade sites to reset? 30 days. Everything very valuable in the corporate world. What I'm doing now is way more valuable for society. I'm glad you think so. I've heard the opposite, but yeah. Half a year seems pretty long. Yeah, but we do have like 6 traders nearby. So between them all, like that's a lot of opportunity for Luciferium every year. Yeah, I'm glad you think so, George. I could do that. That would be kind of an interesting thing. Like if I'm a little too scared to Molotov the gun itself, I could just like go over to this island, light it on fire. See if Randy will bring some rain. Guess it'd be snow. There for the YouTube videos. Love watching them before bed and before work. I'm glad you enjoy it. Hey. We all have to keep praising the editor or else we'll get sick of editing these and I have to sit in a friggin' shack for 8 years. There haven't been that many of them, but several of the runs have been long recently, so. My pyro, no. No rain. No predators? Okay. Guess that's fine. It's gonna die anyway. You watched a couple edits? I think the edits are good. Obviously, I'm biased, but there's an edit that was supposed to come out today, but just didn't have time to upload and thumbnail and all that. So, should be out this coming week. Oh crap! It's the 20th. Sorry. You have to send her something. Watch the long form. Hey, that's good too. That's why they're both there, you know. Watch whichever, watch both. Or edited playthroughs, thumbs up, editor. Install a heater in the basement for your editor. She's in Africa's basement. Just South Africa. Little ways away. Fun lobster. Trip pack, which utility apparel items you prioritize or like the most? Shield belt for melee, always for me. Turret pack is very good. Low shields are incredible. The drones are okay. Yeah, they're fun and they can do some pretty good damage. You know, I don't like them as much as the turret pack. But I guess those are my most used. Obviously, like all the lances are very good. What's the next upgrade I'm going for? Right now it's just getting these 2 researches done. We prefer the long form streams. Editors top notch. Got great videos. Thank you. Back. Drone combos are great. Yeah, the drones are fun to use. With the new Raider AI, like the Raiders attack those drones pretty quickly though. Cocoa Chestnut, 17 months already. How is that the case? Let me add that. I gotta add that manually. The streamathon timer. Cocoa Chestnut, thank you for the 17 months. Loving the expedition videos. Looking forward to the next one. Our skill and patience for that 4-hour fight. Oh man, it was fun. I like doing stuff like that. You did skip forward a bit to get to the last one though. That last one felt pretty good, huh? Felt pretty good for me. That was a lot of perfect parries in a row. Over 100 perfect parries, missed one. Take it out there. Yeah, I could do that just in case. Maybe. I guess we don't really need to automate it. I wanna make sure I go grab it on him, know exactly where it is. Assumed a toque was some sort of medieval hat or something. For some reason. Okay, just called him that. Wealth managing the assault rifle. Yeah. Wealth has finally gotten more important because we have so much Luciferium. Tame them. With, yes, my 0 animal taming. I'll hop right on that. Your harmonizer, is it really as game breaking as the wiki makes it sound? Harmonizer, you can do crazy things with. Yeah, if you cheese it, I guess you call it, and you have like a happiness potato, you can make everyone happy all the time, like crazy. But on the flip side of it, if the person gets really unhappy, it can also be a huge detriment. So, but even if you're not doing like happiness potato, or you take a pawn and you like the happiest pawn of all time, or prisoner or whatever, and you remove their legs, and you make them like in a blissful closet, and then you get them that. Even if you're not doing that one, you can just have a pawn that's really happy, like you know, sanguine and other things, and it is more often than not going to be happier than everyone else, and throw it in them, and it can work just fine. Is a toque just a beady? You could start a war over that, apparently, but yes. Blind fog? No. The triphasic nugget. A married, sanguine, like bonded high mate or something. I don't know. There's some things you can do for sure. The weirdest thing I've eaten. I immediately think of that story I told not super long, like maybe a month or two ago. About let's see. Your sister died. Yeah. And then I burned her alive. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Told a story not too long ago about when I was like 2 or something. Apparently I was eating dog food. But the strangest thing I've eaten by like choice, knowing what I was doing, is probably like chocolate covered ants, or there's like a grasshopper lollipop or something. Yeah. Project Run, you had the cooler on the inside of your food storage. How do you manage the heat having no roof on the exhaust? Type exclamation AC. Check that out and let me know if you have any questions after that. It's one of the most asked questions on the channel, so there's a command. If you type exclamation AC in the channel, is it possible to set on fire? It is, but I'm just worried, so we'll be fine. Double passion also helps with that mood, yeah. Drugs, snap story. So the dog food story is, I was probably just, I think I was like barely over 1 or something. I was really young. And I was like missing suddenly in the house. And they were like, what the crap? And they were looking and calling for me and stuff, and they couldn't really find me, and they kept looking, and they heard something. And apparently I crawled into one of those like huge, like 50-pound bags of dog food that was low, and I was sitting in the bag of dog food eating it. I don't know. I obviously don't remember this, so allegedly. I need to start saying this story as allegedly. I was allegedly eating dog food, okay? I see no proof of this. That explains so much. I do bark at cars, yeah. Yep, no problem. Let me know if you have any questions after that. That's what it does. Rather than eating the wet food. I don't know that it was. No. Food poisoning chance on kibble. I didn't get food poisoning. Talking about the dog food are actually in game. Marcus also eats dog food. Grandparents have to hide it when he visits. I guess also have any questions after that? Allegedly self-defensed your man at arms yesterday. True, I did. That's on video. -12, 8 kibble. That one's on video where I was like, we're brothers, and he's trying to kill me, and he's like, I thought mud crab's tougher than you. Like, I was there. I was there for all the mud crabs that you've fought. And they're 26 years old. Used to fry up the chicken gizzards for the dog. One time you said it smelled good and she gave you some. Tries to joke. Kept giving some. Solid year. Yeah, at the place that I talked about before in Washington, that I would get the pulled pork, they also had chicken gizzards. I didn't really care for them. I didn't really like the texture. But I mean, they were coated and deep fried, so it's like it tasted like deep fried food. Tasted fine. Okay. What tastes better, cat food or dog food? I don't know. I would bet dog food, but I've never had cat food. I don't know the taste of either of them. I know how they smell. I mean, there's also those like big premium ones, right? Where it's pretty much, it like is just human food. It's like, oh yeah, this is literally a log of cooked chicken, and you have to keep it refrigerated. The miracle of breading and hot oil. All right, here we go again. 75. Got a dog biscuit. Was it good? Not to be confused with human meat. Simple. Did you remember all the videos that helped you? Awesome. Yeah, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. That one I just had people go to the video because it's been asked so often. But weirdest thing I've eaten is boiled chicken feet. This is strangely close to Play-Doh. I have eaten alligator too. Actually, now that I think about it, I've eaten a lot of weird jerkies. Weird jerkies and like meat sticks. But I had alligator tail a few times when I was like a teenager, and that was super good. Once again, though, it was fried, so take that with a huge grain of salt. Jerky is never weird. Place you work that sold rattlesnake. I haven't had snake before. I would try it though. Rattlesnake and alligator hot dogs. I still have those weird jerkies for BG3. I do. Yep. Anyone asked about mechs today? Yes. Probably 10 plus times. Yeah, the rules on a lot of those animal foods, yeah, are actually more stricter from what I've heard. Oh my god, he's from Farbum. All right, good luck. Pretty ponds bionics increase their value by a lot, or is it negligible? It's a lot. However, it's important to know that bionics and things like that are the exact same amount of raid points installed as they are not. So if you have them, you're not saving any raid points by not installing them. So it can add a significant amount of wealth and raid points. But like that bionic arm on the ground is adding the same amount as if you just put it on your pawn. So went from a double to a single. Oh, he's got a bolt action. Let's get away. Let's get in here. That's the first raider that's outranged us, so. Tried hot dog and cat food, preferred. Or both dog and cat food, you preferred the dog food. Depends on the brand. Loot isn't spoiled. There's a version of it's essentially a spoiled duck egg with an embryo. Yeah, I've seen that. You want another Gore Hulk? No, not right now. I don't want to. I'm spending most of our time researching. Yeah, 1,000-year-old egg or whatever. Yeah, 100-year-old egg, whatever it's called. As well. It's like buried in ash. Not buried that long, but you know, that's what it's called. No thanks. Last colony, all your pawns were worth like 10 to 20,000 silver each because yeah, bionics are noticeable. It's one raider, but he has better gear than the last one. So I'm curious about that. Century egg, yeah, there we go. Let's do that too. More like cheese than egg. Eating a horse and dog. Here's what you found out firsthand that milk bones taste like stale graham crackers. Never had that by accident, but apparently that's pretty common. I know my my brother-in-law has told us that he accidentally was like, oh, look, here's some cookies on the counter or whatever. Allegedly accidentally ate them. Or tried one and was like, this tastes a little off. But just keep eating it anyway. Yeah, these aren't too great. I wonder what brand these are. Oh my god, it's Old Roy. It's Old Roy. Imagine if you had Nimble. At close range, we probably would have been fine. Yours is entirely on purpose. Wonder what this tastes like. I'm installing enough bionics for a scroll bar to appear. And free cookies. Can't believe no one's eating these. Queue up every bionic to craft on just one bench. Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy? Hey, going postal. Over 100 now, man. That seems to happen in such a little, small amount of time. Go postal. They were the 20 gift subs. Hey, maybe the timer will increase today. You guys really trying to keep it off that 100 mark. It's gonna be tough, but I appreciate it. I think you going postal. All right, a little bit lower of a roll there. Just a melee enemy instead of the ranged enemies. Dr. Slurm, 126 again. Thank you, Dr. Slurm. You getting going postal? Those you getting gifted subs? No more ads here for a month. Get 90 plus emotes you can use anywhere on Twitch. Supports the stream. Increases the timer. Of course, you'd have the feet guy and the leg guy, or the lungs guy. Ancient, unclaimed, but opened count against wealth. So you mean like if you open an ancient danger, as soon as you see inside the ancient danger, everything in it counts toward your wealth. So let's say you have a fogged ancient danger, you haven't opened it at all yet, and inside is a masterwork golden sculpture, which can happen. I had that happen in one of the Rimmanship runs, well, one of the minor ones, whatever, SDM runs. It was a masterwork golden grand sculpture or something. Let's say that's in there, and you don't know it's there. It's currently fogged. You've never opened it. That wealth isn't counting. If you deconstruct a single corner or destroy a single piece of the wall or anything, it instantly counts it. So, I think that answers the question. A melee pawn, no problem. Flak vest. 58. Okay, cool. And we have some pants we need to replace too. Okay, good. Good. Flak vest. New pants. Nice. We can get rid of this apparel thing. And then we're going to force this back on the pig. So stupid. Get dressed, idiot. He stands up. So we're doing this so this becomes tainted and basically worth nothing when this guy dies. You know, you can do that. That was an addition in 1.6 that you can dress patients and prisoners and stuff. Do pawns ever carry Luciferium? Yes, it can, yeah. If they are addicted to Luciferium, if they're a world pawn that's addicted, they'll generally have one on them. War crimes. Why do we go to this map? Closer to a bunch of traders, so now we can just go trade for Luciferium when we start getting low-ish, instead of having to worry about ancient dangers. Have clown outfits and dress raiders up with them. That'd be pretty awesome. There's got to be a clown clothing mod, right? First thing you see you join is a war crime. We're not at war. So. Geneva, what is that? Some other RimWorlds? Dress the prisoner as a clown and release them. It'd be funny seeing them come back in future raids like, wow, the clothing really did fit you, huh? That is really why. Geneva suggestions. Geneva, I don't know that guy. Holy crap, Randy, chill out. Well, at least he's rolling low again, or maybe not. Well, let's see. Yeah, he is. Yeah, we gotta get that lower, man. How do you get all endings? You can continue playing after each credits aside from Arconexus. So as long as you just do Arconexus last, you can do all the endings in a single playthrough. Andy Bobandy, thank you for the 12 months. You made it to almost one full calendar year. Thank you, Andy. Very much appreciated. Come on, Binyo. Torture during wartime is a crime. We're not at war. What ending do you think is easiest to do in this run or in general? In general, the Arconexus. In this run, the easiest will probably be... Well, if we cheese it... Oh, it's a Neanderthal, that's why. Oh, God. Neanderthals are worth more raid points because they're friggin' strong. Don't underestimate them. In this run, the easiest one will probably travel to the ship because I'm going to cheese that one, I'm pretty sure. Neanderthal. But if I'm not choosing any, the easiest in this one will probably be... Anomaly, maybe? Which ending is the hardest in general? Ship launch. After all these endings, ship launch is still the hardest. Versus 2. Versone. Still kicking. They have robust and reduced pain, yeah. Would like suggestions. Time watching those commercials from South Park. Beefcake. Oh, there goes those drugs, but Whatever. Whatever. And I just got the flu. Excellent. Great timing. Way to go, Randy. Thank you for that. Well, looks like we might be hunting a little bit this winter. Wait, winter's almost over. That actually didn't die until winter was almost over. So, gun is almost down to 60%. Then it'll be worth 50% of the value, which is pretty big. Binary Bob Hope, also over 100 now. Man, Bob Hope, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Postal, thank you again. Also, Dracus, Icky Machine, very much appreciated. Thanks, Bob. Such a lovely, melancholy song. What are we doing on that? We should be fine with a... Yeah. Not a problem. Cheers. Yeah, thank you. 62. 2 more % to go. That doesn't let POWs get tortured. Yeah, Genova. That's the mother. Final Fantasy 7, right? River froze over the gun. It got stuck in the ice. Oh my god, that boom rat just ate that guy's entire head. It is almost her in chat right now. On Genoa. 61. Do I really want to go to 50 on it? Maybe. Probably. If we're trying to cut every corner to make the spaceship, you've got me worried that the ice can actually do that, even though I know it can't. Imagine that, though. Imagine going from using this to having to use the, like, poor bolt action after all this time. That'd be terrible. First, last. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Thank you, first, last. There's some good dimensions for a starter base. It's going to depend a little bit on if you're wanting to like do the super min-max stuff, right? If you're not, then don't worry about it too much. Just remember that travel time is wasted time, right? So just keep that in mind. The more doors they have to go through, the more places they have to open, the further they have to walk, the less it gets done in that time. So you can design it around that. So in that way, a square is kind of the most efficient because, you know, they can walk whichever one, as long as the doors are placed well. But starting out with a 13 by X room, the wall dimensions, or a 25 by X and putting some support in there and then dividing it up however you want is an easy way to go about it. What I usually do, unless I'm doing something specific on a run. Yeah, 13 by X is still really good. And even with the change to rooms from a min-max standpoint, still cramming everything into a giant room and then having part of it sectioned off and walled off for research is still a really great min-max way to play if that's the kind of playthrough you're wanting to do. 500 by 500 like that one we were talking about earlier. There's 60%. Yeah, 13 by X, yeah. Why do the animals always start eating from the head? That's a good question. I guess they can't just leave a head, right? Tough Neanderthal, the pinnacle of mankind. On a 510 by 510 map. What are we doing? 30, okay, good. What even is self-doctor care with no medicine? What is he doing? The flu. He just stands up and you hear, like, hand movement. I'm not sure what's happening. Maybe it's best we don't know, like that one time with the suction or something. That one. Hydrating and rest? No, because he gets up. He's drinking some OJ. Pee on it. Pee on it. Spike Shop hallway still viable, 1.6. Yep. That's what we're using this entire time so far. You heard that they patched trap hallways? No. The only thing that changed with pathing on the trap hallway is that your pawns no longer move diagonally, so it just takes your pawns longer to get through the hallway. But, yeah, that's it. He's putting pressure on the wound. I don't think the flu is a wound. I have the flu. I'm going to put pressure on it. I don't think that works. Ignore some, but not all traps. Oh, yeah, that might be the other thing that you may be talking about. Yeah, smart raiders now can just walk over some traps. So in that way, it has been nerfed, yeah. Houses in a big 13 by 13 in warehouse workshop. Pawns are unhappy with that. It is pretty crazy that just making a giant barracks makes pawns a lot happier on less wealth and less effort than making bedrooms. Playing a game, Sean and I glanced over the stream monitor and you have questions. We're talking about how he's tending to himself. He has the flu with no medicine at all. And he stands up and moves his hands in some way. And someone said he was putting pressure on the wound. What wound? Yeah, we were just joking. He's making chicken soup. Chicken. Out of rice. Nothing but rice. He's in the neti pot. And she makes the same 30x13 as the indoor garden. Yeah, the hydroponics can be put up with anything. Yeah, it's interesting. That would be a cool extra room they could add, right? The hydroponic room. Oh man, what would they even do though? Because extra growth speed on hydroponic rice that's already 280% would be kind of absurd. I don't know. Maybe put... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the temperature tolerance or something. Less work, something. Maybe they could harvest a whole basin with one work. That would be super good. More in the harvest. Yeah, both of those could be good. Extra grow lights. Love to get rid of the pressure in your head. Steam from the tea tree oil. An attempt to welcome in. Rice with electrolytes. You can grow other plants there instead. That'd be really cool too. Reduced blight chance. Yeah, that'd be nice. I like the idea of having cool bonuses to the room rather than just raw friggin' numbers. I was pretty apparently some people took that as whining, but I don't know how it's whining. But I don't see how anyone would find like a plus 20% more interesting. From a min-max standpoint or whatever, yeah, sure, numbers are great. But like from a fun thing, it would just be cool to have perks of rooms that aren't just, oh, wow, things get done slightly faster. On a 1 to 10 scale, how fun is this run compared to my usual one? Right now, a 2. But the early game was pretty fun. It's pretty crazy. Now we're in that like coasting phase of just getting this last research done. So we can't really do very much. Oh, there we go. 50. There we go. So now the assault rifle's worth basically nothing. Excellent. That's going to help pretty substantially, actually. Bedrooms have increased rest rate compared to barracks. Yeah, there's lots of cool things they could do. We were talking about, like, imagine if there was workshops for, like, the particular crafts in general, like a tailoring workshop. And instead of you getting extra speed in there or something, your benefit of doing that is, like, all the tailoring stuff in there has a chance to be +1 or something. Or everyone working in there has like a +4 to their tailoring skill. The room adds that while they're in there doing it. Like, that would be really cool. And you could say that, oh, it's because that room is specialized. So they have specialized tools and stuff in there to do better job than they used to. Like, I understand that those things would be harder to implement, and you know, I'm not someone that codes stuff, but I know it's possible to do it. And that would be cool. It was like, yeah, I would actually make some of those rooms even in min-maxed runs, you know? But plus you can go, it's 15% of the full value with no loss of performance. Yeah. So we have beaten that one. Check the graph. It did drop substantially. We're back to 15k now. Yeah. We went from 17k to 15k. All the modders get on it. There'd be a lot of cool things they could do like that. And that would be my preference. Cool reasons to do it, you know? But no, sorry, I missed that. Yeah, it doesn't impact it. No, it does the same. Give us buff for specific rooms. Yeah, I know. That's what they did. Kind of sad. Does it sound too hard to add if room of said type proc status on all pawns? Yeah, you would think so, right? Because there's already room types that give like mood. Down with some modders. Yeah, I would like it to be in the game though. But yeah, there's definitely cool stuff they could do. Hey, this guy hasn't escaped in a long time. Maybe a hydroponic room could count as outside for the sake of mood. That'd be kind of cool too. Weird mechanical niches would be interesting. Yeah, I would be down with that. That's a cool little bonus, right? People could go in there and see plants and stuff and be like, oh yeah, this satisfies. Maybe it's even to a lesser extent, right? The bar of outside raises more slowly in there, but it does raise. Yeah, that'd be cool. That would help with some ship stuff and mountain stuff, and it would just be a neat addition rather than just, oh, you didn't do the room minus 20%. Shame. Ancient fighters again, wow. Skill floors maybe. Next station is Z levels. I doubt they're going to do that. Craft items in their respective workshop or something. Yeah, that'd be cool too. An auction not included park. Fashion work buff to also benefit from having a nice workshop or hospital. That could work. By chance idea, 10% work speed doesn't make much difference for many items as most don't take long. Yeah, and at that stage, of the game, it doesn't matter either. Like, it's not life or death, right? Some researches are, which is why I say even in a min-max run, you might want to go ahead and section off your research, so it speeds it up. Because that can be really significant, and you might need one of those researches to survive. But yeah, I mean, the difference in making 20% on like an assault rifle isn't really. Doesn't matter. Some of the Diabolos. We will at some point. Increase beauty when inside appropriate room as well. Harmonize surroundings or something. Yeah, I'll be down with that. It's like make a real kitchen and the minimum food poisoning chance goes down, or a chance to make a better meal. I don't know. There's lots of things they could do. And obviously, the things that we're saying aren't all like balanced or something. They don't have to be. We could always figure out a more balanced way for it, but it would be cool. Have industrious miner with 2 drill arms. Manipulation genes. Can fly in with a shuttle, mine an entire gold vein, and load it up before the shuttle's off cooldown. Yeah, industrious miner with drill arms is crazy. One of the pawns that I remember the most from the 20-year run, mini run. Pawn scum. It was just fun watching. People would come in and I'd be like, watch this, and just to show it. He would like walk through mountains. The time it took him to mine out a chunk of stone was so low with what he had that you could make like a line of mining through the mountain. He would just like move right through. How they drink a cup of coffee. Those. How they eat. They just like drill into it, and whatever lands in their mouth, that's what they get. Versone is thriving. Yeah. He is. He's almost done with research. And then we got some real scary times. Because I'm going to start working on... the ship, I think, pretty soon. You think they still have hands on them, but they also have drills on them too? That sounds worse somehow. You feel bad giving them drill arms? Yeah, almost done. Almost done with that research. Although we probably will just get bionics done in case we get the bot, right? I mean, we do want to get the paramedic. Oh man, this run already feels longer than it really is. We're only like 20 hours in. Most runs are about 40 hours, so I wonder what the final actual runtime of this is going to be. I don't know. Depends on how we handle the Arc Nexus, I guess. If we do it the way you're supposed to, that one's going to take quite a while. Drawers is like a prosthetic arm, but the drill is above the hand. Ugh. Coming out of the top of the wrist or something? Like the reverse of the web from Spider-Man. But it's a friggin' drill. Christian workbenches have other items. They harmonize. Flavor text writes itself. We're getting into the feng shui. Feng shui as a concept in the world. Be a waste if you find architect legs. No, if we can get it installed. But that's the big if. We'd have to have the bot to install it. I can't believe, I don't know if it's the same person, but I can't believe you're doing this anonymously. Wow, you must really appreciate me in the stream. I mean, obviously, but... anonymous, what? Thank you for the $120 donation? Back up to 111 already. After only streaming, streamed 7 hours today. Anonymous, man, thank you for the $120 donation. Very kind of you. This is making me think of the conversation the other night. So the other night when we were doing dinner and stuff, we were just chatting, a few of us here. We were talking about the idea of a double time thing. And I was talking about a double time day, and then several people were like, Adam, you can't do a double time day. Even if the incentive to do it, like, whatever, you can't do a whole day. You can't do a whole day or this will be forever. And I was like, I don't know. It's probably fine. They're like, you can do like an hour or 2 hours, but not a whole day. I don't know. Maybe they're right. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate it. See if it's still over 100 when October starts. I don't know. I think it'll fall under 100 this week. But I mean, 100 is still almost... I mean, that's like a week. It's like a week of the stream. All over. I'm gonna ignore them. Ignore them and hope they go away. Anonymous rules! Not if all these anonymouses have anything to do with it. I will make that deal with what I said. So we're gonna have a... I'm getting the proof sent to me right now. As long as those are good, we'll set up the first merch thing ever for the channel. A really cool shirt. I think it's a really cool shirt anyway. And I will only put it like for a couple bucks profit. And if we sell enough to break even, then I'll do the double time thing. But I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to probably not do a full day of it. My family will never see me again. Think I'm gonna break even on the shirts, even just a few bucks. We'll see. I think they're cool, but I'm obviously close to it. Time during hype trains would be cool. What if there's a way to set that up? Break even on the first day. will be global shipping. They have one reason I'm going with these people is that they have distribution centers in much of the world. Yeah, so you'll be able to get it. I know for sure in North America and UK and Europe. I'm pretty sure they have one in Asia as well. I don't actually know if they have one in. I mean, you still get it shipped. But I don't know if they have a distribution center in like Australia, for instance, but I'd have to look again. Fanny packs. Make them into pawns. Live with us. Here, take that bolt action. Get out of here. Fanny pack. Another thing when they were like recruiting me to use their service instead, it was they're like, we can do custom things too. If you have an idea for something custom that we don't do, here's some examples for other people we work with. And there was like a weird variety of things, including like hot sauces. None of that really goes in my stream right now, but a Randy Dumper fanny pack. Why'd you leave me a pair of kids' pants? Is that an insult in some weird way? What, no love for Antarctica? I don't think there's any distribution centers in Antarctica, yeah. What about the scientists and the scientist children? They don't get shirts? I think they can afford shipping there, probably. I don't know, it feels like they would be getting paid a decent amount. Based on viewership locations as well. Yeah, that was a big part of it. Like, yeah, that's one reason I wanted to make sure that whoever I went with had, you know, a distribution place in Europe, UK, especially because it's a big chunk of viewers from there. Bulk goods. Look at us. Almost down to one more research for the ship. Recruiting, but with hot sauce instead. Got the vanilla planning tool. This is what I call more planning that still works. Planning tool did. Yeah, more planning is good. And it also allows you to do the freestyle one like I did in the Waster run, which was, oh my god, that's a lot of big dumpers too. I mean, that's still versus 2, still versus Sony. Rituals, yeah, we are using them to stay friends at the moment. In fact, I need to do 2 more. RimWorld hot sauce. Contains Luciferium. Is it worth it to keep a prisoner just to level up social? I've thought about it. It would help us with trading a little bit. But it is a lot of time. And it is some more, you know, raid points, so... Ouch, that sucks. My god. There the timer goes again. See, I won't be able to tell, like, Icky Machine when there's going to be a double time day. Icky Machine, what's the... 50 more gift subs, Icky Machine. 1, 2, 6. Icky Machine, thank you for the 50 gift subs. Thank you for the continued support. Icky Machine, you getting sick of me thanking you yet? Obviously not. Bottom line's gonna get a golden squirrel. Thank you, Icky Machine. Dr. Slurm, thank you for the 126 bits. I'm having trouble reading that message out loud because I know you're talking about hot sauce and you're trying to make RimWorld hot sauce names, but it's hot rim juice. So listen, first off, I can't make any RimWorld stuff because I don't own the, you know, RimWorld or anything like that. Second off, I would not be making it named hot rim juice, okay? No hot rim juice for me, thanks. Some delicious hot rim juice. No. I'm good. Rim butter. God. Oh, I forgot about the Daddy Mayo thing. Thanks for reminding me about that. Rim butter. No granny, please. No granny, please. Rim juice. A heat so nice you'll feel it twice. Wow. Well, basically sells itself. So, yeah, I've never understood that too much. Like, I like spicy food. I like hot sauces and things. But like, I don't want it to make it so I don't taste anything other than that, you know? Like, I don't want to have to sign a waiver. I don't want to have to wear gloves, you know? I definitely don't want to feel it again. So, for me, I don't think it goes too much past maybe like habanero or something. I don't see any need to be like, you know what this mac and cheese needs? Carolina Reapers. Like, no, I'm good. I'm good. Glitch, thank you for the gift sub to Luna. Just for that. Give us sub Slaver. It depends. We talked about that one too. I gotta ask them how far away we are from a cup. A lot of the like super spice stuff is just, yeah, like flavorless. It's pain, yeah. I mean, that's what the spice is, a pain response, right? Some of it's like really extreme. How about some pure ghost pepper extract? I want my food with extra suffering. I don't want to taste anything, please. Tastes better with pain. There are some foods that I do think taste better with pain, though, oddly. So, I mean, it's hard for me to understand. Heat wave for 7.2 days. So my big one, and it's hard to find ones that do this anymore. They've lightened it up quite a bit, but salt and vinegar chips, like once you eat enough to get to the point where you're like, your lips are feeling numb and like hurting, that's when salt and vinegar chips are at their best, you know? But unfortunately, they don't make them like that. Sounds like a little personal thing to say, but like, I got some Lay's ones, like, after not eating them in a really long time, a couple months ago, and I was like, what the crap's up with this? These things aren't even burning my lips. Sour Patch Kids are worth the raw tongue, for instance. Worst feeling? Pure citric acid. Tim's? I think someone else mentioned those. I haven't tried those yet. Whole scorpion pepper, then one salt and vinegar chip. What, really? You're not a vinegar fan? I like vinegar. Tastes like burning. At that point, just use pepper spray. Probably safer than Giga Reaper Mumbo Jumbo. Zaps? I've heard of Zaps. Salt and vinegar Doritos? I didn't even know they had salt and vinegar Doritos. One research remaining, and then we can progress again. Citrus drop right after Mechanites and the flu. Sound pretty awful. My sister, are you almost over your sister? 3 days. Slept in the heat. Yeah, I would say that 76 is sleeping in the heat as well. Can you explain how to use Amazon Prime to sub? So if you have Amazon Prime, you can go into your account details on Twitch and you can link Amazon Prime to Twitch. Once you've done that, if you click on subscribe, there will be an area inside of the subscribe button to either pay or use your Twitch Prime. Some people, they've been doing like A/B testing stuff for a long time. Some people, it's called Elevate My Sub, which is a bullcrap thing. But that's basically it. There is a help page. I need to link that on that command. I don't have it linked anymore. There's a help page that has like all the links to it. But it's basically, you go in your Twitch account, you link Amazon to Twitch, and then that allows you to use that inside the sub thing. How the sister died? She came in a raid. She attacked me. So I defended myself, and then I burnt her alive before I realized she was our sister. And then I kept throwing Molotovs on her corpse until she disappeared. And for some reason, that was upsetting. I didn't realize she was my sister until she had already disintegrated. Piece of advice to learn Vampire Coast on the battle map. What do you suggest? You're struggling so badly with them. Oh hell, son. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. So there, hey, thank you. Thank you for using it here. Glad you found it. Very much appreciated. No ads here for a month. It doesn't auto renew, so if you would like to continue the subscription here, you'd have to come back and redo it every month. But Rick J, thank you for the 7 months. So Vampire Coast on the map, Grizzly, is there a certain, I can give you some broad strokes, but is there a certain lord you're trying to use? The first thing I would say is make sure you're checking the raise dead thing, right? For some good units. Also, just like with most factions, having two weaker armies that go into battle together is oftentimes way stronger, especially on auto resolve, so having that is good. Leading into them on the battlefield with like mortars and carronades as soon as you can, of course, is really good. Utilizing casting, utilizing spells is really good, but that's more battle based. On the world map, there's a couple different ways to play Vampire Coast. One is to do more of an empire faction like I did with Silostra. Not the empire, but like you have your own empire, right? And you actually try to take and hold lots of cities and things like that, and you just use the coast as supplementary. However, a really strong way to play is to get to the special lord, the other legendary lord unlocks, and every time you get one of them, start getting them beefed up, get them as soon as you can. They can even just sit there as long as you can afford it and start building up. And those guys can go across the world and do whatever, especially with the changes. Now factions are less likely to like have that anti-player bias that they'll come across the world after you if there's other factions between the two of you. So that really helped Vampire Coast, because you can do like the you can send one of those guys over to like Cathay through one of the sea lanes, right? And they can just be over there like sacking and setting up coves and stuff like that. And with base, as long as they can survive, it's like there's no downside. You can just run away or whatever. So you gotta be careful who you get into the fights with. But yeah, I actually, you know what? I actually recently did the most recent Total War playthrough I did was with the Vampire Coast. You can go in there. I played Noctilus. You were using Noctilus. How to play them on the battlefield? Oh, battlefield. My bad. Vampire Coast on the battlefield is about using gunpowder, but they're no longer the greatest gunpowder faction. I usually use them on the battlefield mainly with magic and tons of artillery, and then my front line to like hold and kite people were summon spells from magic and heroes for the most part. But even like buffed up depth guard don't really hold the line too great, unfortunately, with them. But they've just kind of gotten power crept a bit. Yeah. Another thing too is you have to be really careful of terrain with them, more so than a lot of factions because of all the gunpowder stuff. But they do have some good units, good ranged units, obviously, I guess. But they God, what's the name of those ones? They have something that's not quite, but almost comparable with like rattling gunners, which is very good. The ones that are like holding the minigun at their waist, I forget what they're called. Those just my God, can't think of it. But yeah, casting and lots of artillery is what I typically did. Artillery and protect the artillery. But you can check out the playthrough. It's maybe easier to, if you didn't see that one. I did a playthrough of Noctilus. You could see what I'm doing with them if you want. But I'm not playing like the best or anything. Definitely people that much better at it. But that was trying not to like cheese too much or whatever. Of course, if you want to go cheesy, you could just rush to get like all Necrofex Colossus or whatever on him. But Hammer Mill is 40k placed as the next. Oh, that would be awesome. Yeah, people wouldn't talk about that for a long time. This had raid for a crybaby. giants and the minigun in. Those, you're talking about, that's the Necrofex Colossus. I was talking about the ones that are more like Rattling Gunners. What's my current raid points? My wealth is like 50. Yeah, it's 15k again. What did you say in chat? Picked up the steel that dropped from cargo pods a few seasons ago. No, I haven't. But like 50 raw steel out on the map is probably not. And I wouldn't be. There's nothing I'm really would be using it for right now anyway. Gunnery mob. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Gunnery mob. Cat gunners. Cat gunners are the one with a gun on their hold down like a minigun, right? I get some of the names confused on those ones unless I'm like I've very recently played them. Sage, no one was pushing them to do it. Yeah, that would be crazy. I mean, yeah, I don't know. They could do rather like smaller scale, or they could just do like now how like ship battles are done, where they just like, all right, let's go on that island and we'll fight. Maybe it's something like that. It's like, oh, it's time to fight. Yeah, just pull up this world. It's like someone tied for ropes. That is a Gore Hulk. It's a monster from Anomaly. Buy the stove for tea. Yeah. We made a bunch of tea to trade for Luciferium. It's kind of crazy. We have like 2,200 wealth in Luciferium, and we're still at barely 15,000 wealth. But research is almost, well, the ship research is almost done. Almost done. Early game, is that normal, or do you have to go find it? You have to, yeah, you have to go find it. Ancient Dangers and Outlander, or civilized traders, whatever, non-tribal traders on the world map that you caravan to are the two most common. A lot of the things added in Odyssey also actually will have Luciferium. Ancient complexes can have it, but that's been reduced over time, and so we went to several of them, didn't find any Luciferium, gave up and started going to Ancient Dangers. Is Gore Hulk the most efficient entity to capture? No, it's just what, it's the only one we've had access to, aside from Sight Sealer. They died, so I have to make it. Yeah, but it's not. We're, as long as we're staying around the 15,000, we should be good. That's kind of our goal at the moment while we're getting this research done. Like at 15k, we basically get one raider. You can notice right as we go over to, like, the raiders started being ranged. We started getting more Neanderthals. But the population runs because the bases are so small and cozy. Yeah, we got this cozy wooden trailer by in the lake. The electric stove is like same value as 100 rice. Yeah. I just checked the wealth. We were at like 15.1, so very, very low. The cozy ship design, it's gonna be pretty silly. It's gonna be a little scary while we're building it with all this other stuff here, though. But what happened to the other base? I left it to get closer to traders. Do ponds still get wet while swimming? No. Yeah, they changed that, luckily. Living in a van down by the river. Time to build the ship. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. What should I make the walls out of? I think the ship hull is not a great idea, right? Because that's 7 steel each to 5. We could abandon all the Gravcore quests that are in space. Gold. I don't forget that. I don't think that's gonna happen. Can you build the ship ending ship on a grav ship? Yes, you can. Steel burns. Steel hull doesn't burn. Because it's special for some reason. Timer then burst for mining enough to build the whole hull. Yeah. It's gonna be an interesting interesting transition. And I mean, it's not beyond the realm of possibility that we have to abandon it or it gets stolen and then we have to work on a different ending for 2 years or something. Jet fuel. It's kind of crazy that we're getting the research done here because we don't want to research with the ship because that'll add wealth to the ship. Ben Hunter, welcome back. Shambler approach. Fewer shamblers this time. The reason they get the special diagonal. Can you imagine diagonal wooden walls? I'm sure there's already a mod to make it so all walls can show as diagonal. Diagonal wooden walls. If you move the grav ship during the ending ship event, what happens? It continues. As long as the ship is on your ship, it continues. So you can duck out on some raids during it. You can get it down to an 8-hour cooldown, so you can actually leave for quite a lot of the raids. Cool spot for a base. Yeah, I'm liking this. It's been very defensive. What does our island look like? Maybe like a heart, like a real heart. Dream weapon. Our dream weapon would be an assault rifle with extra range, extra damage, and faster firing. That's probably the unique weapon. Or we actually might try to get this unique sniper rifle too. It does have extra range, which would mean we could get rid of all the turrets without having to worry about it. I'd have to drop its wealth though. Panther's head facing to the left. It's a rat ogre's head. Set of lungs. I can see that one. Yeah. We're doing the ink blot test. First computer game that I can ever remember playing, like anywhere. I think the earliest one I can remember are some games like at school, like the Oregon Trail and stuff like that. The first computer game I ever owned is I got Diablo and StarCraft at the same time. I don't think EMP, I think EMP would kind of be wasted on the sniper. For this playthrough at least. Play with 3 pawns normally, but when getting a self-sustained grav ship running, the raid's got like 20 times stronger. Yeah, you gotta be, it can add a lot. Died of dysentery very early on. Way back in the Commodore OC. Would Versone start a grav ship be a crack ship? Probably not. The Oregon Trail. I've never played the Oregon Trail. I actually I think I have that on Steam. Maybe we'll do that one of the days of the October event. I mean, a sniper rifle, the one that we currently can get has extra range, but has a reduced damage, which is unfortunate. But it would be a tool just to get rid of turrets, mech cluster building and stuff. Great hair as always. Thanks. Thanks, Alexi. Run away from drop pod raiders on a grav ship. Just press launch. Kind of. As long as we have no pause, so that would be very difficult. But if you launch your ship with drop pod raiders on your ship, and you land somewhere, they'll just leave. So they'll break their way out, but you're more likely to not be able to do the launch. Someone's gonna get like hit or downed or something. But yeah, if you do move your grav ship with any raiders on it, once you land, they'll still be hostile, but they'll be doing the same kind of thing as if they had given up. They'll be trying to leave the map. All right, I'll be right back. You guys keep him alive, okay? I'm gonna use the restroom. What? That's the thing? The Oregon Trail? I'm gonna check Steam. Oh god, I own it. Yeah, that happens to me too. Unless you go to an asteroid. I don't know how they react on an asteroid. They might still try to leave and die. I'm not sure. I'll be right back. They just get downed. So, I actually forgot to leave that door open for raiders. But, it turned out to be okay, because there's a wild person that got attacked by the boom rat, so. Shad. No fire? No, luckily. Wish he had finished the research before I came back, but yeah, that wasn't gonna happen. Okay. Man, oh man. He's always on fire here. A lot of bloodshed. Very Chad of him. Bloodshed. How we doing on that anomaly research? Ooh, almost there. Anyone else having problems with orbital traders scattering stuff across the map at random? They're supposed to try to drop it near an unroofed trade beacon that is, yeah, it is like an accessible area or whatever. So, yeah, I don't know what would be causing that on yours. How's the mouth stuff going? It's okay. Still sore. I'm still having to use a straw. The other day when I was on the stream, I wasn't thinking about it. Oh, when I beat that boss in that crazy boss, that Perry boss I was talking about, I took a drink and wasn't thinking about it, and the liquid went right on that spot that's still healing. And I was like, whoop, yep, that's why they told me I should use a straw. That sucked, but it's a little sore, but I think it's okay at the moment. Use a mod for orbital drop spot. Tom and Herbert Chorley. Tom, Herbert, over the 24 months and the 32 months. Thank you, Herbert Chorley. Hey, Tom. You still there, Herbert Chorley? Using your full name again. It's probably more of a dinner time question. You know what? We're just sitting here watching the research bar. So is that license the same for? I like owls. Not that I want to own one. Is that license the same for stuff like owls and stuff, or are those? Like, is that in a different? Should be in the same category. Basic category for. I have no idea. I was going to ask you about it though. After we were talking about the whole bird thing. Owls. I like owls. One of the questions at AMA was about owls, so. Same, but some states have different ones. The bird license. Not that I want one, but I like them. Smoke pop pack, 2 clear turrets. Maybe. I mean, if that's our option. With a raptor, then yes, you'd get Indiana Falcon license. If you're not interested in hunting, then wildlife rehabber would probably make it. Yeah, I'm not going to do it, but I was just curious. Maybe someday in life, but yeah, not at the moment. Porters usually drop things close to the beacon as possible. It isn't roofed, yeah. It gets annoying with mountain bases because of that. Actually overgrowing rice now, even counting for winter. We can trade it, but yeah. Mod for extra stay through music. Oh, you mean a mod for RimWorld? That adds it to RimWorld. I usually don't listen to any other games music or any other kind of music in RimWorld. I mean, P music, but that's specifically made for RimWorld. I don't know. Personal preference, I guess. Owls need bird permits. Some counties need a special permit outside of the normal. Yeah, the reason I asked is the other night when we were on stream, Monday night, people were posting pictures of their pets on Discord, and we sat here on the live stream for like an hour and a half looking at people's pets. And then Herbert posted falcon. He's like, "This is my falcon." I was like, "Wait a minute." But yeah, I'm a falconer. A couple years, limited like red-tailed hawks, kestrels, aerosox. A general falconer, and the types of birds you could keep would expand. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Some sort that you might need to buy it or travel out of state to trap it. Inland species. As far as the rehab thing, this is probably about 5 years ago. About 5 years ago, Bodway came up here and was like, I hear something. I think something came through the dryer vent or something. I was like, what? When we went down there, behind the dryer vent had gotten dislodged there, and there was just like 6 birds, like chicks, but they were big. I think they were starlings, 6 starlings, and they were big for chicks. I was like, what the crap do I do with this? Some bird had ripped off the panel outside, and we didn't know about it because it's up on the friggin' house, and had laid eggs in there. And they hatched and they fell down the dryer vent. And there's no way for us to like deal with it or whatever. So we had to call around, and we finally found someone that would take them. and I had to drive about 2 hours. Really pretty where she was, but I had to drive there, and I get there and she had this crazy property. It was this like really old lady that just does bird rehab. That's what she does. And I went in and she had like all kinds of birds everywhere, owls and everything, like all over the place, just filled. And she was talking to me and she was saying that there aren't very many people that do it anymore. She's like I used to, and I was talking to her a little bit and I was like, how did you get into this? And she's like, well, when she was younger, she brought a bird to a place like that and got kind of recruited into it. And that there's only like a couple people that do it in Indiana still. And I'm guessing that it's probably echoed in other states, but yeah, that's just what she does for her retirement for the rest of her life, I guess. Find out about the Nuggets world record. The only one that I found when we were live on stream was how many nuggets were eaten in like a minute. I didn't find the in one sitting. Falconry and owl rescue, yeah, in my retirement. It's recruiting me in one. I don't got time for any of that. Maybe much later in life, but not now. What happened to the last run? This is the same run. If the pawn's name is the same, it's the same run. Some cool stuff. It's kind of pain to do either because private ownership, most wild birds requiring exemption to the migratory bird treaty, federal thing and a state thing. Yeah, it was like yeah. We went in. She opened this like big, thick, like ledger thing. Wrote down like the day, the type of bird, how many of them, like my name. Like it was like something out of the beginning of a movie or something. It was very it was kind of surreal. She had a really like big, pretty home. She was just there by herself too. Big, pretty home. I think she was in the direction of like Brownsburg, which is a really, forested part of Indiana. Really pretty. Can't watch eating any videos, kind of like gross. I didn't finish watching the nugget video. Yeah. Got recruited. Do this just in case. Don't want to make any mistakes to this. Although it should just be 2 or 3. Brownsburg State Park. Yeah, we haven't been to the park yet. We're on the north side, so it's a few hours drive, which isn't like anything crazy, but we'll probably do that sometime. Maybe I'll do that as like the celebration of this year's streamathon. So maybe in January. Yep, down to 2. We had been up to 3 or 4. Actually, is that? No, there's 3. No, there's not. They're just like overlapping. Poopy and the Porcupines. No thanks, Poopy. January 2030. Manhunting owls would be terrifying in real life. Here where we are on the north side, I've seen 2 owls here ever. We live in a suburb. And quite a few years apart. First time I saw one, I was like, whoa. I was like very surprised by it. I mean, they're all over the place, of course, but I was out walking. It was dark, doing my nightly walk or whatever, and I saw like a shape on someone's house, like in the moonlight, and I was like, is that a friggin' owl? It was. And then the other time, I was doing a walk in the evening, it wasn't dark yet, and a big owl flew over me, like completely silent. It was kind of crazy. I mean, you see it in those like nature videos and stuff. Obviously, they're silent hunters. That's how they catch stuff, but it was still pretty cool in the moment. Who is there? Who was that? Cool though. Very stealthy, yeah. That one flying over was pretty cool. Poopy? That was that kid's name, Poopy, the 6-year-old. Dead Life Dust is research, so that's big. You want letter delivering owls? I kill a barn owl. Got into the chicken coop. Crazy times living on a farm. All right, this ship is fully researched. Look at that. I am not going to make our own armor. We'll just buy that stuff. Oh, man. We got a few more researches that we should do. We got to research the ship stuff. Advanced grav tech requires multi-analyzer. And then we have to have that for the signal jammer. Oh, look. Archaeogenetics would be pretty good if we get to the paramedic, because like, what if we find something like deathless, scarless metabolism? Like, it's not outside the realm of possibility we find those things. Want to research it? I know. We got several. I'm not doing the armor ones. That one's not going to be worth it at all. You know, the bionics might not be super worth it either. Like, what are we actually going to make them? I think we're better off just buying them and finding them. Yeah, I might have changed my mind on that one already. Shuttle. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, one of the places we visited already had Scarless. Yeah, they're not crazy rare. It's kind of hard to find the exact one you need, right? But it's not like, especially now that you can just, if we have the shuttle or the ship, we can just go all over the friggin' place. Can mechs fail surgery? Yes, they have a 2% chance to fail. Is that crazy? Imagine that. Oh my god, imagine the run ending in that way. We do like almost everything with the paramedic. They go to install a bionic, fails, insta-death. Ugh. Would I start over? I don't know that I would, to be honest. Is there really only one flesh beast? Yeah. The medical mech? No, I do plan on getting it, but man, they have a 2% chance to fail. They can't fail installing genes, right? So that's good. So maybe we should not have a paramedic bot try to install if we can get to one. We shouldn't have them do anything other than genes until we get either like deathless or death refusal or something. Yeah, genes are 100% safe. Transport pod as an escape pod. I'm going to be doing that too. Yeah, we talked about that last week. It'd be so sad if that happened. That would be quite the story. Pick up saves after every ending. I could. Probably won't though. Paramedic couldn't use res serum because we would. Yeah, we definitely want to get death refusal. The easiest way to get that one is going to be from doing the anomaly ending. The corpse is a little scary. Is installing bionics really worth it? I don't know. It depends on how we want to go about the Arcanexus. One of the options for the Arcanexus is that we hop around and get Arcotech items from Ancient Dangers, vaults, wherever, and we get our pawn like fully Arcotech, so he's worth like half of the Arcanexus, right? And then we just zip through it. But can you use death refusal or ritual on yourself? I don't think so. Actually, right? No, because we can't be the target of it. So the only way we're getting death refusal is through the anomaly ending. What ending will be the hardest? I think oddly, I think Arcanexus is gonna be the hardest in this one. Does the Nexus ending claim your ship? Yeah, you can't even minimize it to take it as one of the items. Like you can't even take your engine with you. You have to start your ship over. Yeah, Void Touch. How many does it give you? 5 death refusals, I think. Individual prepares for 30 years to cleanse the world of all evil. Dies on operating table. Invoker can't be targeted, yeah. You think the temporary royalty visitors could do the ritual though? To be the invoker? Arcanexus because, yeah, we'll end up hitting max raid points during it, and it's against Randy, so there's no safe period. Deathless Gene would be nice, but there's no one really to pick us up and save us. This video talking about mycelium mushroom fibers, create a pseudo plastic, leather for clothing, devil strand in real life. Yeah, I've done that before. Yeah, trying to build the wealth on another map. I wonder how the I wonder if the wealth inside of a stockpile counts toward the Arconexus. That'd be pretty interesting. Is like, I mean, we could do that. Just keep making flake on the above map. Every time there's a batch of flake, take it into the stockpile. And then once the stockpile gets to 350,000, bring it all out as fast as we can and leave. That would be kind of funny, actually. Transport pod it. Paramedic bot might be able to save us as long as it doesn't get destroyed during... Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if the Stellarch could actually be the invoker and do the death refusal ceremony onto us. Yeah, I don't know. If we're in a regenerative coma, it should still be... Yeah. It would still be there. Be under our control. Yeah, the stockpile thing is kind of an interesting thought. Harry just came in, looked around the corner. We made eye contact. He nodded and turned around and left. What the crap? I don't think it was an intentional nod, but that's what he did. I wish I had that on video. Maybe I'm dreaming. Mod for a ritual bot? No, I wouldn't use it anyway. Then having the royals do the death. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. By making the invoker. All the Mechanitor has been in death rest. A gene extraction vat mod. Got a lot of mods. Yeah, it would be under control still, yeah. Going down. He was just checking in on me. He was just letting me know. He's like, hey, hour and 45 minutes till food time. If you want to feed me now, that's fine. Nope. No, I'm good ears. Am I regretting going tribal for this? We'd be done with all research if it wasn't tribal. Can the royal come in as psychically deaf? I think so, but she has L-Tex and crap on, so she'd still be able to do all that. And you can't change that. Yeah, and you can't draft them either. But you can do their zoning. No, I never feed him. That's the thing, is I don't feed him in order to make sure he doesn't try to bother me for food, like when I'm working and stuff. It's one of the reasons. But he still does anyway. And ask my wife something. How many death refusals is it for the void touched one? 5? I think it's 5. I know I asked that earlier, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's 4. What's 5? Maybe 5 is the creep joiner comes with 5. I have 5 in mind for some reason. 4 for the void touched. Could have just misremembering the creep joiner one. I mean, the creep joiner one doesn't matter anyway, but Outside of the shared beds, primitive precepts, that metal horrors are probably not going to spread as far as they would in the time that you're unaware of them. That's true. Moontown Brewery. Hot old Whitestown. Great trip right when the leaves are changing in the fall. Yeah, I won't. Oh, apparently I'm a messenger opening this. Yeah, I won't. I don't think I'll be done with this by the time in time to see the leaves. Yeah. Why did I get a horse? Because we went out trading for Luciferium. That's true. You can edit the other faction's ideology. Yeah. That's true. Kind of interesting if a faction had fluid ideology and actually changed it. They change their ideology every year. I think I'm gonna try to kill the Daedalus after we are done with this couple of research. It's gonna be a little scary too. Probably go more traps than I think we might need. Maybe like 30 or something. I should get the Nexus quest in the bunkers. I don't know. That's why I said we might have to bring the wealth out if we tried that method. Like that, I got a cinder drop and a siege. Join in solid. Yeah, Glenn tried to. Oh, speaking of Glenn, Glenn was trying to escape at one point. Yeah. Oh, right. Why don't you go tend to Glenn, okay? And Glenn's gotten so many diseases. Killer rot. Seen a lot of that too. Glenn belongs on the trail. Well, how could they possibly be getting sick? Look at this. They live in a filthy open air barn in the dark, eating raw rice and nothing else. Why are they getting sick? So I think last time it was about 20 traps, right? Something like that. If it goes poorly, what options do we have? We have Go Juice. I unfortunately don't have a full helmet anymore. The Diabolus's gunshot doesn't do a ton of damage. It's its beams and stuff. So if it really came to it, we would probably be okay with Tough and Go Juice. It'd be ideal to lead it through the traps, though. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Scary times, scary times. So how many could we fit here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13. Oh yeah, that's plenty actually, without even going much further. Okay. A beautiful Han Jubilee. The Raiders. Gosh, loose. So upon joins, you get raided by 2 different factions. Sometimes that ends up working out pretty well. They just attack each other. Surprised I don't have an elephant. What would an elephant help though? With what I have right now, I can only get hit by a single raider, and they also can't be any special kind. Like an elephant would probably put me above the raid points to have like sieges and stuff. So it would be like increasing the risk and for like no reason. Right now I can kill like infinite raiders, you know, because we can literally only get one raider at a time and they can't be those kind of raids. I think an elephant would immediately make me get those, or allow for me to get those. Sieging Catalyst of the Horse? No, that would be bad also for the same reason. What wealth are we at? We're at 14,000 wealth. Mr. Peanuts. We were at 15k, we're at 14 now because we've had another Luciferium. Hey, take this with you. I don't need this in my life. It's low? Yeah, I've been staying super low wealth. Come back. I get to target it and shoot it. Yeah, elephants add a lot of wealth, but they also add a lot of raid points and wealth, so. The only thing that we could add that I don't think there's anything. Even if we were allowed to use more pawns, adding another pawn right this second with what we currently have would add more threat than we would be able to handle with it, probably. Turret. Yeah, we were looking at a chart last weekend of like what we can and can't get when. And pretty much like at 15,000 we're gonna get nothing dangerous. Literally nothing. And then at like 17,000, especially with a high Randy roll, we can get a few dangerous things on the solo pawn run. And then 20,000 with no other raid point sources is like some pretty scary stuff. 20,000 plus a high Randy roll would probably just be, we'd have to abandon the map or we die. Yeah, he could roll up to a 1.5, yeah. And building wealth at half. Really at like 11 or 12k right now. Okay. You're in the same drop. You're at 25,000. That's like 6 center drop pawns. Yeah, that's so much scarier than what we're having. This is one of the more extreme wealth management runs I've done in probably a couple years. The scaling is steep, yeah. Yeah, it would be pretty extreme to add one, yeah. Slave ships. Slave ships can sell Luciferium. Well, we don't necessarily need more right now. We still got 2.5 years worth. I don't think they'll take the... Yeah, I don't think they'll take it. Oh, maybe they will. For some reason, I didn't think they would as slavers, but I guess everyone likes advanced components. That might be the first time I've ever gifted a advanced component to a slave ship. I would bet money that was the first time. Or perhaps to anyone. Which has been more fun so far, this or sea ice? Probably sea ice, yeah. Which is kind of crazy. But in that one, at this stage, we had a couple of extra pawns, and we were doing some pretty tactical, crazy things, right? But items at minus raid point and wealth points, or is the only way to remove the items altogether? No, there's no items like that. Nope. Oh yeah, there is one. It's called a Molotov. It deletes wealth now from through other means by burning them. But no, there isn't something that has like negative value or something. Research have some under the hood threshold. Nope. Not even toxic waste. No, I don't think there's any. There isn't anything that goes in the negative. No. On the Neanderthal run. Oh, that's fair. I might have done that on that one. They're like, what the crap is this? Doomsday rocket launcher. Yeah, I guess when you use it, it deletes the wealth of itself. Yeah. Ugly, unique. But it's still not reducing your raid points by having it. You're still better off not having it if you're really going crazy with it. At the time when you think about the frag grenade firefighting, yeah, the pig raid or the pigskin run ended up being one of the most fun Xenotype runs, and it wouldn't be, you couldn't do it the same way now in 1.6. So I'm glad we got it done. Although the drones, the hunter drones would have been fun to use. Might have been exactly what I said here. That I mean, that's where it shouldn't make people want to kill you more. I don't know, man. We were living on concrete slab here for a while, and then we finally got flooring in a couple months ago, and now raiders are showing up all the time. What changed? So the way raiders now would have instead of coming into that boombox thing that I made, raiders would just stop ahead of time and just shoot around the corner at us. So we wouldn't be able to blow up all those raiders. You don't think Versone could handle 6 raiders? Depends on the raiders. But I think it's more risky than deleting the raiders before they get to the map, you know? Fog for 2 honor. Do that. Get rid of that gold, but pause your cursed summer. Hey, maybe you're right. Jetpacks and spamming grenades would work probably. I don't know about that. It would be pretty fun, but I don't think it would last very long. Watching the Hussar run, so much fighting. Ugh. Imagine how much easier the Hussar run would have been with the shuttle, the grav ship. How much faster it would have been. Oh my god, it's Farbum again. What's going on, Paul? Noob run with all you know about the game. Sunspawns, not caring about wealth. I do those, yeah. I have those too. This is the first run I've cared about wealth in this way in, like I said, probably a couple years. Maybe the gold wasn't brought in yet. Yeah, that was what it was. That's what I was looking for too. I might have just missed it. Yeah, I have some of those, but you can't unlearn stuff, you know. But I have runs like that. Yeah, it doesn't matter if that dies. Okay, so we'll get the shuttle done. Is there anything else out of this research that we want to get done now? Because we probably won't have a multi-analyzer again. If not, we're going to start working on mech tech stuff. I wonder how many traps it would take to kill the War Queen. That one's... depends on what comes with her. Good showcase of how silly wealth is this run, yeah. In base power turrets cause enemies to ignore collision. If they're pathable, then yes. Muscle parasites. Ugh. Yeah, pathable turrets undo collision, yep. So if they can be pathed to, then yes. Yeah, we don't have, like... we have no medicine. Thanks, Glenn. Glenn's had, like, 6 diseases today. It's not his fault. He's just a horse. Yeah. That's what Glenn always says. just a little guy. Luciferium doesn't just spawn camp any of all parasite eggs. Why does it take its time? Yeah, that's a good question too. It takes Luciferium 15 plus days to realize the disease is not good. It's like, huh, what's this? A new friend? Secret Nurgle worshiper. Guess so. Should you only turn them on after they arrive? If they're on, the raiders will not have collision. It's up to you how you want to go about that, but pathable turret is going to undo collision, yeah. So that's one of the reasons why turrets generally aren't super great. I mean, depending on how your setup is and how you're playing and your difficulty and everything else, if you're already at raid cap and stuff like that. But they do cause problems in that way, yeah. What are you just trying to like use them in like a kill box type thing, or what kind of setup are you doing? Did turret packs do the same thing? Yep. No collision does mean they're all grouped up for AoE though. That's true. I wonder if we'll ever get an AoE melee weapon. Not a modded one, but boy, that'd be pretty brutal. Imagine a Neanderthal showing up with like a friggin' claymore or something. What'd you leave me? Oh, 3 medicine. Wow. Thanks, Willa. How the power turret bait enemies and ruin collision. That's one of the things you like to show in a guide or via example on stream. It's for weird quirks that can even be used positively. Yeah, I mean, I guess an example of that too is like the breacher thing, right? Pulling the non-breachers away from the breaching unit. Is it one of the weird quirks at least? A spear with a tipped explosion. Melee blocking would become pretty dang nuts if you had AoE weapons. Well, the developers apparently hate melee blocking, it seems, so they'll probably do it. You get more traders at low pawn count? No, it's you have like an average amount you get per year with a spacing, certain average spacing between them. I think it's storyteller determined or whatever. But I'm going through this at 4x nonstop. So I think it just feels like we're getting to them faster. We're on year 11, jeez. You always get more pawns than the turrets. Yeah, that's usually my go-to. For the most part, I typically use turrets just to bait drop pod raiders. You can check that out in the drop pod guide I made if you want. Or to cause collision in places I want to cause it. Year 11, look at all the things I've accomplished. I got 2.5 years of Luciferium, and I've finished some research. You guys, stop leaving me components and things. These would all be great gifts in a normal run. People just coming in. Here's 8 components, 7 components. How about some advanced components? Yep. Yep. Got milk. Managed to get a trailer stuck on an island on a lake. That's an accomplishment. He's just waiting for the flood to subside. Yeah. He just washed up there. 2 groups of wasters. I mean, collecting free honor is good because it will eventually need a lot for the ending. 1 star, and we are so low of wealth. I think I'll take it. We got the trap tunnel. I am sick though. I think we'll be okay. We have go juice. Watch us just get headshot immediately. Open this. be so annoying. Bus kind of warm. Alaska though. A van down by the river. What are some good things to add to a kill box other than more well-armed pawns behind walls or dead like dust? I mean, I guess it depends on like what you're doing for a kill box, especially with how raider pathing and AI has changed. If you are, yeah, I don't know, you need somewhere to be able to get AMPs in. That's the next important thing, really. Pretty much it. A way to process all the bullcrap that's dropped on the ground, whether that's through like burning it all or putting it through, well, I guess that's still burning it, but or breaking down the mechs or whatever. I guess the other thing to think about, especially if you haven't already, is like a maze to get there, right? That just buys you time to set up and gets them closer to giving up. You can even have a burn tunnel on the way there that makes it even better. But the traditional kill boxes aren't as great anymore as of 1.6 because the AI changes. They still can work, but it more requires you to be able to outrange the enemy, and then unless you're using snipers, you're eventually going to have some things that outrange you and stay at the corner. So having a place that you can like pull back into to make them come a little bit closer and then come back out can be beneficial. We talked about that earlier, yeah, the 1 in 3,500 chance of instant go juice death, yeah. Pyro, let's go. We outrange both of those guys. That's the one with the gun. Get it first. Next one. Nice. Crap is he going? Raiders. It's a quest raid. Turret just rides to beat enemies around a corner in a standard kill box. It will be different each map and each setup. Is this... Did this guy really show up with the name Jizz? Okay. All right, Tynan and team. No more denying other people's names when they try to put in your game. You know? Poor Trisha there was denied like multiple times because she had the initials of like Las Vegas in her name. LV Trish. It's pronounced GIF. It's pronounced Giz. For real. And then you got Jizz showing up. Jizz now. Oh my god. Here's fun. I'm not reading that out loud again. I think it's a real Dutch name. Dutch. It's not even a real language. The timing. How is it pronounced? Is that how it's pronounced? I don't know if you're telling the truth or not. I doubt it. Not about the Dutch thing. Someone said it's like, I saw a tribal named Rub Out once. I don't think you did. Jizzle physics. Listen, don't remember things like that, okay? What's up, Paulo? Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Dutch oven. Bug or glitch? Mind trying it so see if it works. What is it? Do we want to become a novice? Not yet. Not yet. Someday. We'll bypass that. I want to go straight from basic landowner to, you know, Count of the Empire. I figure I'll just skip a few. What's that equivalent to? Is that like going from fry cook to CEO or something? S8 inside, have no bedroom royal requirement. And that is true, I guess. I mean, I am meditating inside, but... I know what you mean. CEO is the emperor. Stop being sacrilege dull. It's dangerous for my health. Oh, crap. X, not my friend. You saw that name? It was a... wonder if that was modded. Yeah, I don't know. That could have been bad. Just a bruise, though. God, Stun saving us again, man. Shoot a wall segment with a hanging light on it. Should kill the hanging wall light. Making it disappear. Oh, are you saying like if you shoot the back of this wall right here and you destroy the wall, it destroys the wall lamp with it instead of minimizing it? Is that what you're saying is happening? Nope, mine gets minimized. What about Glenn? Glenn's back. That's the middle title among European nobles. Duke and Marquis Marquess. A dukedom. Is this my dukedom? Yeah. Well, it's different for the Empire. I'd like to change the type. Structure. Seal here. And then cancel. Oh my god. You just made me delete my wall lamp. That is a bug. Hey, we have a new way to delete steel wealth, you know? Well, you did find one. Yeah. That is weird. Lots of exploited potential with that one, yeah. That is weird, though. I cast delete light. Wow, we can delete 15 steel at a time. No, it's not really... It is an annoyance, though. Just imagine that. You're out of steel or something. I don't know what. And you're like, I'm going to switch this wall over to stone from wood, and you delete all your lights. Like, I changed my mind. What if the steel light's still underneath, counting toward wealth? There might be a bit... Well, those don't hang on the wall. I think what's occurring here is because the wall changed, yeah. And the only... I wonder if that works with the... No, those don't hang on the wall either. Those are mods. I was going to say, I wonder if that works the same for like a cooler or a vent, but those don't hang on the wall. Those replace wall. Would it work with an oxygen pump? I bet it would. Well, the shooting one's not what did it. It's queuing up to construct and then canceling it. Lure raiders into a lit room. Then delete the lights. Scaring them. It is a weird bug. It doesn't I mean, it is just pure negative. It is a weird one. Actually, we'll just leave it there. I don't care. Flicker the lights until they flee. Yeah, that is weird. The only applicable thing I could see about that is like in the high mate run, the crazy ending we did, if we were like trying to divert power or something, the part of the base that was getting destroyed to the part that we were holding up in, and there was a power issue that was getting drained or something, you could remotely delete all the lights on that side of the map or something, which is still like very little, but like that's a super niche way to do it. But yeah, it is kind of crazy. Still not, it's not, yeah, it doesn't really matter. But I can see how you might have discovered, or how you would discover it though. I wonder if some of us have done that on accident and been like, I swear I lit this room. Comedy RPG game, Robo Trek. There's the same with the game where you flick a light and scare a bandit. Or how many hugs? Anything else we're gonna get in here aside from the mech tech stuff and the ship? I don't think so. Maybe the toxin filtration. I don't know though. I am worried about it's not likely, but the 2% fail chance is what kind of trader did it say? All goods, okay. Anyway, the 2% fail chance on the paramedic is a little scary. Smoke leaf, flake, dye, milk. There you go. Enjoy your space milk. Sky milk at the least. Fail. Is it 2% death at least? That's true. What die for seeing is to drop Glenn off somewhere random. What if Glenn ends up being the one we take on the ship? What if this Glenn is with us the entire time? Yeah, the recluse trait scales, but it wouldn't, I mean, yeah. It's not as good in this run as the 3 that we have. We'd be dead already with... Actually, we'd be dead without any of these. Well, maybe... Oddly enough, Tough has not really come into play yet because we got stunned, so... But we would have been dead without Super Immune. Well, we took the Luciferium. We would be dead without Jogger. That one is a... Without a doubt. That was... We've been really close to dying on some of those Ancient Danger maps. That Raider, Pelvis would have been wrecked and walking super slow. Oh, I guess that's a good point. Yeah, that one did hit us. So, yeah, half damage on that. The Itakin. Not allowed to live without Glenn. There will be a Glenn, probably. Destroy the nearby faction base. Stop taking goodwill penalties. Great idea. Make sure to help him out. I will. When I was playing Oblivion, I kept finding like Huntsman's pants, Huntsman's shirt. Like, Core Hulk? Yeah, I'm not too scared of that Core Hulk. He's pretty friggin' beat up. Don't leave me anything crazy, okay? You didn't realize it was so terrible of a game. Yeah, just like my keyboard. I went through so many keyboards before I determined that I like this one the best. That was way before I knew you existed. I mean, no, I did it out of spite. I didn't even notice that. Oh, we were gonna leave a gift, but it's too cold. This is your fault. Bring people together on the internet? Oh, don't I know it? Together. All right. So I think it's like 20 to 25 trats. We should go on the upper end. Add boots. On the other side, yeah. On Rockhound. Worm closed. Yeah, we're fine. Sides events based on the game mechanic rule. What do you mean game mechanic rule? What kind of heresy did your eyes witness? Because he hates the word huntsman. Chat storyteller. Yeah, we just did one of those. You have to have a Twitch toolkit or similar to choose events via vote. Yeah, we did that. You could probably set them all for votes. We didn't have it all set as vote, but there were votes in ours too. Trying to get you to watch something else. Oh my god, why? What are they having? It's a stream. Young Traveler. Hey, Young Traveler, we got some pants left here. Do you want those? No. What do you want? 79 silver. It's wealth management, mister. Kid does have a point. We sat the run with a master assault rifle. No, I already answered that earlier to you. This is the same. Like, if the name's the same, it's the same run. I know there's a delay on YouTube, but yeah. Donation, sir? Donation? But yeah, if you see this name, and also we're 11 years in, so obviously this isn't a new run. But yeah, it's the same run. I'll give me a big stack of Luciferium later. Yeah, I doubt it. Like fell from the back of the couch onto your arm. Moving like an hour. What was that? I think the ghost is here now. Nope. As usual, it was a cat. Had my blinds closed and there was a cat in the window trying to get into the blinds. They were smacking against the glass every now and then. Randy's really active today, I know. Yeah. Well, hopefully friggin' chills out when we're trying to do the Diabolus. Oh, crap. Is the colonist name a random subscriber, or does it have some deeper meaning? It's versus 2. This is the second attempt at this challenge. The first one's name was versus 1. I'm not sure you would consider that deep meaning, but it does have a meaning. It's basically this one's name is 2, and the first one's name was 1, so... Not that meaningful. And if you see versus 3, it means that this run has ended, and I'm very sad. I don't want to do all this research again. This run ended, I might just say build the ship doesn't count. We'll just do the travel the ship only. Clone number 1. Yeah, but it's just in most of the runs, so the other ones that you see, to answer more not jokingly, in the other runs that you see, the names are from viewers, yeah. So it can be like Twitch channel points, people, YouTube members, Patreon members, all that kind of stuff. Does weapon hit points matter like armor hit points? It does not. The only thing that the decrease in hit points on a weapon affects is the silver value, the wealth value of the weapon, but still does the exact, a 1% assault rifle does the exact same damage as a 100%. Unless this one was a clone of me, that's right. Is the game over mechanic disabled? No, but we don't use it. Would I be tempted to use it if we got really far and it happened? Yeah, I'd be pretty freaking tempted. Because it would still mean that we had a solo pawn the whole time. We never had more than one person up on the bar. We'd have to wait until the colonist's body completely got off the bar up there, you know? Honestly, if we're like 80 hours into this, and we have all those other runs still to do, and that happened, I might be like, yeah, okay, we'll just take the game over pawn. No, I don't want this. We don't really need glitter world medicine in this. A free raccoon! Which endings have I achieved so far? None. We're still preparing for endings. None yet. But once they start happening, it'll be pretty quick, I think. Also, parasites are gone? Yeah. Gonna dig dug. Royal ending when they send a whole bunch. We're just gonna, I mean, I can't do anything about that, so we just have to allow for it. Year 11. No endings have been completed. We are currently performing above pace. Yeah. I mean, seriously, we've gotten it doesn't seem like it, but we're a tier 6 Psycaster. And we have almost all research done. I have an ETA on the AMA. She was here earlier. If I see her again today, I'll ask her. Actually, she's probably asleep now. But she is editing it. You might have seen her talking about it in the Discord and be like, this is the weirdest thing I've ever edited. Which is saying a lot, actually. She's edited so many of my RimWorld things that are awful. And pulled shorts out of, like, the Schedule 1 playthrough. And then the AMA, she's like, this is bizarre. So, yeah. I know she's editing it. Low shot to the brain. Look, I missed. It's be a very long run. Probably. I mean, we're only like 20 hours into it. Most runs are around 40 hours. It'll be interesting to see where this one is in comparison. Press corrupted obelisk and then leave map before it activates. Yeah, or I can just literally leave it behind. It'll still, like, as soon as we see it, it'll count. So. Why is the AMA bizarre? Because of how different all the questions are. Like, it'll literally be a question that's like, what's your favorite RimWorld run? How do you do this in RimWorld? What's a game that's like RimWorld that you like? And then you'll get something like, what's the fundamental properties of being a human and how does that relate to philosophy? And the next question will be like, if you could summon a spoon at will, but also your batteries never ran out on your remote control, what would that mean for your life? There's just like the questions are so, it goes from basic RimWorld questions to like life philosophy to very strange hypotheticals like constantly. It's like, what the crap is going on? And I answer all of them, so. You're calculator by yourself? Then brain surgery on yourself? No, not. What do you do in the trolley problem? The fluctuation from one question to the next is pretty absurd. Which ending am I pursuing right now? Believe it or not, we're kind of doing all the endings right now a little bit, kind of, aside from the Archinexus. Only you have one pawn or colony? No. Is that only a thing for caravans? Also, no. So in a caravan, one pawn, one animal, less than 10,000 wealth, you only get attacked by one melee raider or like two small melee animals on caravan. On this, on 500%. On this, as long as we stay at like this low wealth, we can only get one raider. But no, you can have max size raids with a single pawn. We did a solo Mechanitor run and we did raid cap and had, 200 raiders at once. Is the barracks better than bedrooms? Yes. Other life in the universe? Probably. What would you do if the sky was made of blueberries? Well, if the sky was made of blueberries from the time I was born, I wouldn't think anything weird of it, and it would just be the natural way the universe works. If the sky suddenly turned into blueberries now, I'd probably think it's really friggin' weird and then probably die. Typical day in chat. That's kind of how the ABA is, though, actually, Bear. Did a pretty good job hitting that. You did just get 2 raiders. That was from a quest, but yeah. What about when the Archinexus requires 350,000 wealth? Yeah, we'll be at raid cap for that. Yep. And we're playing against Randy, so. Wow. Look at that 1-2 punch there. Are you gonna scream? You know what? We can get our melee up a little bit. Oh no. Oh, didn't scream. Nice. Is there a third way to increase sidecasting level? You can increase, yeah, Neuroformer. So go through the royalty ranks and they'll bestow the Neuroformers on you, but it's really just leveling you up. The Animatry up to level 6, and then Neuroformers level you up as well. The Empire and the Animatry. Yeah, the Neuroformer is not only tied to the Empire. You can get it from separate quests. You can find it places. So yeah, Neuroformer is an item that you consume and it can level you. It'll level you up 1 sidecast. What's my wealth now? 14,000. About blueberries in the sky. Hitting the Psychi. I was just answering a question. See the weird thing? Better die now. No, but I mean the implication if the sky suddenly, I can't believe we're having this conversation, but if the sky suddenly became blueberries, they would fall. And if it depends on what you're talking about. Sky, right? Are we talking about all the different like how much of it? We're talking about right above us, or we stratosphere? Where like that's a lot of blueberries. And because of the way that the increasing size is as you go out from a sphere, that amount of space is enormous. That would crush everything on Earth. So yeah, I'd probably die. That reminds me of that book. There's a really fun book. What's the name of that friggin' book? I always forget the exact name, but it's like serious questions to, or serious answers to strange hypothetical questions or whatever. Yeah, that's the what's the name of the subtitle of it? What if? Yeah, always forget exactly the wording of it, but that's a really cool one. It's like if someone were to being able to, if someone was able to like pitch a baseball at the speed of light and you actually hit it with a bat, what would happen? It's like, oh yeah, destroyed the world. And it actually shows all the math and stuff. Yeah. Oh, the XKCD author, yeah. That's a really fun book for anyone that has it. There's an audiobook for it as well. Cloudy with a chance of blueberries. There's a sequel. Oh, really? I haven't seen that one. Is it basically the same name or a similar name, I should say? Some videos on them too. I like how there's just a baseball. The speed of light. Give it to you. Another gravity will become 1.5x for 1 second. Or cheese tastes like meat. Cheese tastes like meat. Are we talking about forever or cheese tastes like meat for also 1 second? There's what if 2 and how to. Yeah, I've only read the first one. Good intellectual skill. What if 2? Additional serious scientific answers to absurd hypothetical questions. Yeah, that's cool. I'll have to check that one out sometime. What kind of meat tastes? That's also a good point. Oh, no, this cheese tastes like feet. Although in some cheeses you wouldn't notice any difference, so. All cheese tastes like spam. Raw meat. Raw meat. Yes, yeah, they did. Twisted meat. So is this literally the last research we're doing? I think so. I mean, outside the mech tech and stuff, right? Oh my god. Huh. What are my traits and passions and skills? I'm not sure. Last time we did this, and I don't know. I'd have to look through the traits and stuff. The last time we were doing this about skills, I was going through it, and I was like, no, I don't want to do this anymore. I felt like I was being like I don't generally think super highly of myself, but when I was going through the stats, I was like, yeah, I'm pretty good at this. I'm pretty good at this. I could get good at this. I was like, I don't like this. Let's not talk about this. Sounds like I'm being stuck up or something. I don't know. But yeah, I don't remember what traits we determined last time. I would say articles that are like, if you made $2,000 for every day you stayed home, how long would you last? Oh yeah, I see those too. Like, that's one of those. You guys are getting paid $10,000 a day for every day that you never. Yeah, I saw something like that not long ago, and it's like, who's asking these questions? I think it was exactly that. It was like, if you made $10,000, I think it was a week. It was like, if you made $10,000 a week, but you couldn't leave home no matter what, you couldn't go outside at all, how many weeks do you think you could survive? And it's like, well, what? $10,000 a week? You mean? I'm not leaving here for like, you're like, I'd pay for that, yeah. Crap. I'm good. I'm good. We're talking years here. $1 million, but hey, there's this snail. Yeah. Always the snail. All right, as soon as that research is done, we're getting some wood. We're getting about 25 traps down, and we're gonna get the Diabolus killed. The snail is an anomaly event. That would be a pretty. They say there's a mod for everything. That would be a pretty cool one. There's like this bargain snail or this quest, this bargain quest. It's like, listen, we'll complete all research in the game for you right now. But if we do that, there's going to be a lava snail on your map that is not killable. It moves at half of its normal speed, and if it touches someone, they die. We figured out a way to min-max that and have it touch raiders. Corpse is kind of like that. Decided to take out the trash, receive a delivery. Pay a friend $100 to do that for you. Easy win. Yeah, right? Kind of. That would be a interesting scenario. You already do that anyway. I'd be rich. Yeah, that's one of the... again, that's that meme. But you guys getting paid for that? Okay, well, after the plague... Whoa, my God. Look how fast you're beating that plague. Jesus. Luciferium and super immune. Oh, we are racing through that. Going bear suit. But too fat crew. Fat crew, do you know when you're gonna hear back yet? Don't mind me asking. Match regular walks in. Could stay home until 1 million, then do that. I need to take out the Diabolist. I have to go through Mech Tech to get the paramedic bot so I can get genes. So. Oh, backstory, game dev. Built backstory, streamer. There is a streamer one, yeah. Timer's back up to 111, yes. Lots of gift subs, and then anonymous again. Or another anonymous, I don't know. Our managers out of office said they aim for feedback in 2 weeks or less. Gotcha. I know you said it was on like UK time or something. Why don't you just take the Raiders genes? So many anonymouses. Wow, we did it. Research is done until the next thing that we need to research for the mix. I guess that means it's not actually done, but it's almost done. Basically done. What friends it worked at? Yeah, if you want to see GM. Oh, yeah, that's cool, Boots. Slave ship. Can cheese the Diabolist? You can have it go through the traps, which is what I'm going to do. It can go poorly. It can go wrong. And traps don't always do the exact same damage. And it could hit different parts one time than the other. Last time we actually made steel traps, and we got lucky, and it only took like 7 or 10 or something, some low number to kill it. I think on the high end it can take like 25 or something. Like that. Okay, do that. The red monkey. God, Rainy is so active today. John Conquer, welcome in. Are you a fan of the Great and Mighty Pooh? I've heard that in a while. That's pathing. Brain fart in your pawn just dies as trap. Oh god, in this run that would be so... I mean, that would be annoying in any run, but I would be... Very upset. Yeah, Randy's been hitting so much today. And like bursts. Look at that. It's like 3 or 4 raids at once. 4 there. Raid, raid, raid. Yeah, well, you're just gonna have to wait. We'll go destroy this afterward. Oh, we can turn this off for now. Also turn this off for now. Rocks on the sofa, drinking his hand, smug smile. Just endless waves of 1 to 2. Mousetraps to the Diabolus, yeah. He's been so randy today. Man, get in the house. I can't believe you've done this. We've eaten nothing but like paste and baby food for years. Like 10 years. And then the power goes out for a moment. He's like, yes, finally, raw rice. Just wait a couple hours. And he gets sick immediately from it. God, I don't know if I could like physically force myself to eat raw rice. Like just dry raw rice. Like even if I had to. It would be very difficult. Minoc, thank you for the gift sub to Dimmy. Thank you, Minoc. Very much appreciated. Now's my chance. Raw rice at long last. That Gore Hulk is still alive, yeah. Look at him. He looks like some kind of very weird thumb. Wow, did we really not... Wow, I can't believe we had that length of time. That's crazy. Wait. What? Dimmy. Dimmy paying it back real fast. Dimmy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Hey, Dimmy, back to 112 again. Connor did that 2 days ago. It didn't go well. Oh, no. Thank you, Dimmy. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Minoc. Sorry, Dimmy, I'm contributing those to Minoc. Minoc, thank you for the 6 gifts. No, I wouldn't do that. At least add cold water. Does that count as cooking? I think that counts as cooking. Timer goes up. Slarmer's really, really pushing for this return to 126. Rice is genetically engineered to be like oatmeal or something. Well, it is. It's definitely not like our rice. It doesn't grow like in the water or whatever. Like flooding, like the light flooding in RimWorld makes your rice die. So give it time. Look up. You having 20 Luciferium? Yeah, at one point we were up to like almost 40. Tara, thank you for his 5 more gift subs also. Thank you, Tara. You had down 45. Tara, thank you for the support. Chumnuts, thank you for the 54 bits. Hey, Chumnuts, thank you, Tara again. Kerrigan. Kerrigan? As long as we don't get an event that destroys Luciferium. Yeah, having all that Luciferium really gave us a lot of time. Tiberius, thank you for the 100 bits. Chubnuts, thank you for 54 more bits. Choke Trash. Oh my god, it's John Trash. There he is. What's my personal favorite run type? I actually like doing the like the speed runs and the Rimianship stuff quite a bit. Those kind of runs. And then you never know which run it's going to be, but I also really like doing the runs that end up with a lot of crazy story stuff. Like you just never, like I didn't know the single phase run was going to be one of the craziest story-filled RimWorld runs I've ever done. Probably the most at this stage. So they just like develop into that, you know? So probably those two. Glitch. Glitch, they were 10 more gift subs also. Thank you, Glitch. Man, you gotta be getting up there. Yeah, 204, man. Thank you, Glitch. Very much appreciated. Minoc, thank you for additional 126 bits. It's gonna be the first day in a while that we are going to finish higher in hours than we started. RimWorld weekend. Thank you, Glitch. Melee Gods still a favorite. Yeah, Melee Gods was just, it wasn't like, well, there were some difficult moments, but it was just a really different way to play. Especially the very first time we did it. What does he have? Okay. Gloomy Soiree, thank you for the gift sub to 126, 126, 126, 126, 126. Thank you, Gloomy Soiree. Minoc, thank you for the gift sub to Astro Jerry. Thank you, Minoc. Thank you, Gloomy. 14 more to hit 126 for the weekend. That's a big ask. A huge ask. How many hours on the clock when we started today? We started today at 108. 108. And I've streamed for 9 hours. So obviously 108 minus 9 is 113. Nothing beats the kids only. Yeah, I do. That's one of my favorite story ones as well. You? Rice engineered to grow 4 days without need for seed and water. Yeah. No autodoc you can use for self-bionics and related issues. There is, yeah. It's a paramedic bot, but it's going to take quite a while to get there. It's going to be risky. That's actually what we're working toward now, kind of. So we're getting this crazy trap tunnel up. And we're going to use these traps to hopefully kill a Dabless. It's going to be a long stream. I'll probably be playing RimWorld for another couple hours tonight. Only, that's a lot, yeah. That's a lot. Very, very high. I'm getting excited for this shirt thing in here. Oh, someone asked earlier, we're talking about the emote slot. I think some subs fell off from that crazy marbles. No, they haven't. Wait, I think we did it. Oh my god. We've unlocked 2 more emote slots. What? I can't believe how many subs we have. What the crap? We're 176 away from another one. That's crazy. I'll have to come up with one. Yeah, this is insane. We're at 5,824 subscribers. Hang on. Well, I'll do it at the end of the stream. Take a screenshot of that so I can save it. That's insane. Hey, we're tinkering with your website? That's true. That did happen. Is it blocking the generator? Yeah, we'll remove it though. A Versone emote. Might be a good one. I use that name quite a bit on ones where it's going to be multiple runs, so it's like an easy way to keep track of deaths and stuff. Crumbs! Crumbs, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Crumbs. Also very much appreciated. My god. Too Fat Crew, I don't know. Too Fat Crew, if you were to show that to your son, what would they do? Muted? I'm not muted. What? Not muted, okay. Like, wait, is the stream breaking? Hey, you gonna do any more paintball, by the way? It would laugh and it would be weird. Or is Katie, you're not the first one to do this. PC so long, your back is healthy. Do you have a secret? So I have 2 secrets to that. Secret number 1 is when I'm not on the stream, I'm standing or walking around. I go for a lot of walks. I have 2 non-negotiable walks per day, which help. So I go on a walk every morning, and I go on a walk every night, no matter what. No matter what. I'm in pain, whatever, raining, cold. Those are like 2 non-negotiables, right? So that helps a little bit. And the other one is, I spent a fortune on a good chair that works really well for my back, and it's been super nice to have. So, good chair. Walking, exercising. Yes, it's blocking it. Yeah, I've answered that a few times. I know people are gonna ask, but this is temporary. I could rebuild it, but we don't need to at the moment. So this is gonna block until we kill the Diabolus, and we'll go from there. Breaks are really good to do as well. I do have a sit-stand desk, so typically when I'm not doing the streamathon, I will actually switch the desk over to standing when I'm not doing the stream. Sometimes with the stream, but not super often. Like if I'm doing emails or other work or whatever, I'll end up switching it to the standing version. Move it 1 tile. Manage the wealth. You want to tell Randall about the streamathon? Oh God, no. I don't know that you can contact him. Yeah, I don't know. The Randall thing is a mystery. I'm very, very thankful of the Randall mystery, but it is a mystery to me. Had a standing desk in the office. You loved it. Really would like to get one for home. Yeah, it's really nice. I just made this one with... I got the motorized legs several years ago. And then I got the countertop from IKEA, and I put it all together, and then I got one of those like long power strip surge protectors, a really long one for like a shop, you know, and I attached that to the underside of it and plugged things in there. It's worked really well. Balls even the 22 months. Thank you, Balls. Crumbs, thank you again as well. For IKEA, you look into the motorized legs. Yeah, most of the standing desk places, you can just buy the legs if you want, make your own. It's usually quite a bit cheaper. Think of the chair, 28, your back's already crying. If you go to exclamation equipment, or if you just go to my website, it's all listed on there. Not a sponsor or anything like that, but it's all on my website. Just adamversuseverything.com or exclamation equipment should go straight there, or exclamation web should go straight there. More components. How you place your hands for RimWorld. If you use mouse too much, you get wrist pain. So I have my fingers in basically the same places I would do in an RTS. So I use middle mouse to pull the screen around more often than I use WASD. And then my fingers are usually on 1 through 4 and on the top like RT and stuff, so I can draft quickly. But I'm going between speeds a lot in mine, so it might not work the same for you. But I try to use a bit of hotkeys. But I also move a lot with middle mouse, but you can move with WSD if you want. You get wrist pain from it. It might be like more of your position of like, so we're talking about, well, I mean, this is going into more ergonomics, right? The position that your arm goes to your desk is probably more important. So for me, mine is pretty much straight, like from where I'm sitting, which works for me. I also have this for the keyboard. It's like magnetic squishy thing. And then I also have a big desk mat that I have everything on, including the mouse. And that also helps. I will tell you though, there's this weird thing where since I've rubbed my hand on the mouse mat so much, like the edge of my hand, this part of my hand is like so smooth. It's just like constantly, I guess the skin is like sanded off that part of my hand. So this is like incredibly smooth. Same for you. You got the smooth palm hill also. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. To Lieutenant Dan's legs. I feel like this is someone that has watched Satisfactory. Thank you, Anonymous. Skin was returning to its maker. Oh, but it's more of a callus, really. Yeah, mine's like sanded down. But no, you could look into how your arm is in relation to where your mouse is. That might help a lot. Like you might be having your hand up more, especially if you're not sitting up in your chair, obviously, or even down. Like, you know, the blood flow isn't quite as good. Return, but I don't know. I'm not a ergonomic specialist or anything. I just know what's worked for me and what I use, and it might be completely different from you and your body, right? A vertical mouse, not much choice out there, but it did wonders to your wrist pain. So there's another good point. So my wife, that reminds me, my wife was having, she has like smaller hands too, and she was having trouble playing long periods of time with her left hand on the keyboard, like, and doing things that required lots of like holding shift and space and reaching fingers across the keyboard. So it was her left hand that was starting to get some wrist pain, and she has some wrist issues from nearly breaking her wrist a long time ago anyway. Or maybe it was even just a fracture, like a hairline. Anyway, and so I was like, oh, maybe you should use like one of those like Nostromo things. And she's like, what? And I was like, it's there's other brands, but Razer has one. And someone I used to watch a long time ago for World of Warcraft was missing fingers, and he used that, and it's kind of cool. So she's been using that, and she's been really happy with that. So if you have that sort of thing happening on the hand that's to the left of your keyboard, you can get one of those, the Tartarus, yeah, those ones, yeah. Which is like kind of another mouse / partial keyboard in your other hand. Takes a while to get used to, but it's pretty cool. Used the Nostromo one like a decade ago and just recently found it in an old box. Was I talking about Swifty? Yes, I was talking about Swifty, yeah. He was missing his pinky or something, right? What's the ladder mouse? Take away basically all yours. I've heard that too. I don't like light mice though. I will use like a wireless mouse even if I'm not using it wirelessly, just so the batteries make it feel heavier. For some reason I don't like super light. You hate them too, yeah. Each their own as always, but all right. 25 traps. Time to take a risk. I'm not muted anymore. I muted while I was talking to my wife, but I'm not muted anymore. But 2x is lighter than you prefer, but it's okay. Had a weighted mouse a while back. Loved it, yeah. Still use wired optical mice. All right. Well, time to take a risk. You got it right, Rune. You got it right. Warrior Tricks. Volume 1 through 3. Mouse and waits for years. He's got a G502. Hey, how light it is. All right. Yeah. The playlist link for your other runs. You got RimWorld. Just came here to say well played. It finally happened. Yes, Meadow. Thank you for coming and telling me. Meadow, the next link really is the playlist. Just so you know, there's 2 links. Finally, this is a very good test, Meadow. We're like, hardly anyone reads the description. Let's finally put this to the test. You're a monster. And And it's not the original one either, so people can't know it by the actual link. But no, the second link really is the playlist, though. Thank you for letting me know. I think that's awesome. Thank you for being a good sport about it. But I've been waiting for this day. It turns out the second one is another Rickroll. Oh my god, that'd be awful. It's not, but it's a good idea. All right, here we go. Here we go. Thanks for the giggle. Here we go. Glitch, they really give sub to Meadow. Meadow, you will get no more ads here on the Twitch stream for at least a month for the channel. But thank you for watching on YouTube. And yeah, the second link does work. Here it is if you don't want to go find it again. Like your wireless mouse puts you at a disadvantage in twitchy shooters. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Maybe more Rickrolls, yeah. Gotta respect the Rickroll. Someone asked about that yesterday. Was that you, Katie, that asked about that yesterday? Someone asked within the last day or two. It's like, so has anyone mentioned or commented about getting Rickrolled by that yet? And I was like, no, which is proof that no one reads them. Well, some people do. Thanks for reading it. Probably not you. I couldn't remember. Someone in the last couple days. You are a similar name, or maybe the similar color, same color name. That happens sometimes to me. Is the War Queen going? I don't know. I don't remember how much it takes for the War Queen. Does anyone know offhand? Because the War Queen comes with like what, a Scorcher and look, 11 years. Don't get ahead of yourself. We're not making mechs yet. Oh, so it was you, but you asked if, yeah, okay. I had the question wrong. You asked if I changed it back. Yeah, that was it. So it was you. I was mostly remembering, right? What ending am I working toward? I'm working toward all of them aside from the Arcanexus, kind of. All right. One. He's gonna go blow up a wall. Oh, he's gonna destroy this probably. Oh god. Okay. There's been 8 traps used so far. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, come on. Unlucky with the number this time. It's almost dead. Like one more trap would have done it, I think. Okay, good. Well, one more trap would have done it. 26 instead of 25. Okay. On Versone. Yeah, thank you for using his real name. Appreciate that. You wouldn't believe people just not calling him by his whole name. Versus 2, yeah. Welcome in, Travis. So it's 21 for the Diabolus himself. So, or yeah, itself. So that's pretty good. That's about average, right? At least it was raining. Yeah. Okay, analyze the chip. Standard mech tech. Militor, yeah, the Militor took a few, yeah. Hmm. I wonder if this gives... I don't think it does. I'm gonna check. I've never actually checked this gives crafting experience, but we're gonna check. Is someone what started the Versone cult? No. No, I use those kind of names in tons of games, usually when like someone will die and so it's easy to tell. And I think where we determined it was named or it was pronounced Versone was during Medieval Dynasty. So, instead of versus 1, versus 2. Versone. Yeah, so it does increase crafting. It's kind of nice. But interestingly, unlike other craft or most other crafting, not getting experience during the process, you get it at the end. Interesting. Spoon Empire. You like Versoni more? Ah, Becca Rave, welcome back for 7 months. Hey, Becca, very much appreciated. All right, Diabolus is down. 0 animal handling when you got Glenn. Well, Glenn was... We purchased Glenn, right? Yeah, we purchased Glenn. And there's no, like... There's no interaction with Glenn. So... There's not like, you know... Versone is not, like, milking Glenn. Thank God. So... Glenjamin Franklin. Besher, thank you for the resub also. Thank you for coming back and resubbing, Besher. Glenn is low maintenance, that's right. No shearing, no milking. Whoa there, partner. That must be a weird episode of Mr. Ed that got pulled. America wasn't ready for that. How much of this do we have in our inventory right now? We still have 2 years of Luciferium left. Good. Bones episode? I never watched Bones. Trade your pawn for a perfect memory one if it shows up? No. No, we have to stay with our starting pawn the whole way through, and I think our pawn is probably overall better anyway. Now, at this stage, it's probably better. No, the boomerang that went mad earlier died to Wildman. I saw the injuries. For your top 5 crime procedural shows? I haven't watched any of those type of shows in a really long time. Nothing against them. I think I got burned out on it back in the like early to mid 2000s. It's like so many of these. How many CSIs are there? Like 19 of them. I don't know. Speaking of wild men, there's one now. I don't remember what all the War Queen comes with. We'll look. The bow intro show. We were talking about that not long ago, weren't we? Oh, I need to shut that back. I bounced the dab list with that one. How are you gonna do solo anomaly, golden cube, and revenant? They don't spawn unless I accept them, so I might just not let them spawn. So if we just don't accept the, I mean, there's ways to do both of them either way. Revenant can't spawn. Revenant just literally can't spawn until you have 4 pawns either way. If we got it in a mysterious package, I could just destroy the spawn. Golden cube would be pretty easy. You can actually do the coma on the world map over a settlement, and your pawn can feed itself while they're in a coma for some weird reason. And the corpse, we could actually get the study finished with the void sight serum. I mean, we can technically do those 3, but yeah, the revenant can't spawn until you're at 4 pawns. Pawns can photosynthesize, but only on caravans. Favorite xenotype to play as? If I am doing an all xenotype, all the same xenotype, and we're not talking about like single-phage, I like dirt moles quite a bit. If you're talking about like which ones do I like seeing in normal runs, like, oh yeah, I like to have these guys. I always like to have 1 or 2 crafter genies, especially early. Wasters are actually pretty decent as well to have. But yeah, if you're talking, even like 1 high mate could be good in a run, especially mid to late game. 5 pikemen, 2 scythers. Oof. Permanent spawns during royalty ending. What do you do? Can't happen. I think we're gonna stack royalty with, so that we can make sure that kind of stuff can't happen. I think we have to stack royalty with I keep wanting to say Odyssey with Anomaly. All right, standard mech tech is done. You love the ugly weirdo wasters. Wasters are decent, yeah. It's unfortunate that they're ugly. Yeah, it needed 1 more, yeah. 1 more trap would have done it. How much raid points did Tunneler add? I'm not sure. Yeah, 5 pikemen, 2 scythers. So we're looking at like, I don't know. I don't know. Don't do it yet. I don't know on this one. I usually don't do the traps on this one. Almost did it by accident. Yeah, that would have, I'd had to just leave the map. Scyther scares you? Yeah, 2 traps will either kill them or make them slow enough that we could kite them. So that's okay. Pikemen can't one-shot us because we're tough, but they can do damage. The real scary part is getting locked down by the drones that the queen shoots out. The tunneler would be like 200 to 300 raid points alone. Ugh. I'm not sure. What's the difference in HP between the Queen and the Diabolus? Is it going to be relatively similar? Actually, don't know the... Hardly ever come in contact with the friggin' War Queen. Don't know the specifics on her. The baby in the growth vat be tinted while they're in the growth vat? No. But it'll start going away when they pop out at 3. Also, I don't think you can call allies to fight these, right? I feel like the allies come later than what you call them or something. It's something weird. Maybe I have it backwards. You can't... Yeah, the call-in for the mech will wait for, like, traders and stuff to be gone. But we do have ally call-ins, so... We're gonna test the amount of traps. Yeah, it can vary. It's like we had, the Daedalus that we killed last time, like, a lot of the traps apparently hit its feet. And so it took way less. It took, like, 7 to 10 instead of this, like, would have been 22. Calling in allies just so it would spend the steel on the little drones would probably be a good idea. Best badgings you can put on from metabolism. My favorite is Psychite dependency. You get 4 out of that, and you can just deal with it by giving them tea every couple days, which is very easy. But aside from that, skills that the pawn's not going to use, maybe like awful art or whatever, you're not going to awful animals, stuff like that. There's other that you might find freebies, perhaps like sterile. Or staggeringly ugly. Yeah, awful art, awful social, awful animal, depending on the pawn. Okay, let's start getting the traps ready. We're still at 14,000 wealth. Likely death, yeah, or even you don't have to go full death, right? Maybe steel trap for the War Queen, yeah, maybe. Calling traders is called. The boss won't come if there's traders on the map. Yeah, I remember that one for sure. So, what I might do, since I don't know this one 100%, is I might form a caravan with all of our Luciferium. And then, like, if it's like, oh, crap, I was wrong about this War Queen, or like a Scyther gets through or something, we can just leave the friggin' map, and at least we have Luciferium. Was a close call to Atlas? I wouldn't call it a close call with it. I mean, it didn't even get an attack on us, right? The little gun turret on top of it shot like once, so. War Queen and Daedalus have the same armor, but the Queen has 520 HP. Daedalus takes 450. Okay. And a trap, I think, is like, what, 50 melee damage or something? So, best case scenario, it might take 2 more traps for the War Queen specifically. One shot, brained. I don't think her little turret gun does a lot. I'm gonna start Alien Earth tonight. Season finales in just a few days. Oh man, yeah, I'll be catching up on that once the streamathon's done. So, you know, January. Hit it with one good trap. Wonder if that could be possible. Xenophobe. Xenophobe thing, the 18 months? Is that possible? I think xenophobe. This is all we need to unlock the paramedic. I mean, we're gonna need some brain juice, but this is the last boss mech that we need, so. Set up a dead life ID kill box. Yeah, it's true. Armor's effect, say like 7 more. Maybe another row, yeah. Run, any small stakes? G for your +hour run. Yeah, we're only at like 22 hours. It's fine. I don't know. We'll see. Telling melee run is battlefield rate still stupid for sharp. It's still good, but it's not as we just did a melee gods recently, and obsidian is better. So now it's legendary obsidian, legendary bioferrite, and then legendary plasteel in that order. Eat my friggin' rice. No, we have Luciferium, so Luciferium's been keeping us healthy. Why does it not improve hearing? I don't know. That is interesting, huh? 10% all stats. Well, I mean, more than that on some of them, but not hearing. You think he's lonely? Nah. He has a mother-in-law somewhere. He's fine. See, longsword is better than plasteel longsword. They are better until legendary obsidian longsword is the highest damage melee weapon in the game. So it's better than monosword and plasma sword for raw damage. And the armor pin is not quite as much, but it's almost the same. Like, it doesn't really matter at that stage. Oh my god, Glenn. Yeah, the sharp bonus is so crazy, and then once you get to masterwork and legendary, it's gonna it stacks more because that's where the real huge damage bumps come in. And then it also, the game kind of lies about its DPS, which it does with several of these. It never uses its weak attack. So yeah, in the melee gods run, I think when we had someone with like strong melee, legendary, and we hovered it over in their information, I think its main hits were, it was like 90 something damage, which is crazy. Hearing's capped at 100%, yeah. Is the plasma sword the best melee? No. Plasma sword's not even the top 5. I mean, if you want to set something on fire, it's number 1. I don't want to set anything on fire. Yeah, attack. Yeah, it's really crazy. And it's just a long sword. It's crazy. The strongest hitting melee thing in the game is legendary obsidian longsword. Best sword to kill single phages. It up here because you had to run away from an ice base. Nope. We left to be closer to traders. Yeah, we were fine where we were, but was so far from traders that we moved up. It does actually have lower durability. Not that it really matters because weapons don't deteriorate from use like that, but it does have like a lot lower HP. Xenophobe. Xenophobe, thank you for the 10 gift subs also. 18 months and 10 gift subs. Very much appreciated. 18 months. I'm just thinking where I was. What was going on at that time? I think he's xenophobe. So that was right around Anomaly, huh? You're one of those Anomaly travelers. You're a creep joiner is what you are. I think he's Xeno. Left one of the other traders. You thought there was a pawn named Hawktua for a second. I mean, earlier we saw a wild, or an enemy show up with the name Jizz. So who knows? You're pretty sure you can't craft longswords from obsidian? Well, you're wrong, because we just did a playthrough where I did that, so. You mean in real life? But you can't, I don't know, but you can in RimWorlds. I had you up AFK to go to brewery with some buddies. Anything crazy happened in the last 2 hours? We defeated a Diabolus. It'd be incredibly, yeah, it would just shatter. You could make it in real life, but it wouldn't be durable. But no, in RimWorld, yeah, you absolutely can. It's the strongest melee weapon in the game at the moment. No, I don't think that counts as a longsword. No. That's more like a cricket bat with teeth. But yeah, Melee Gods 3 was supposed to go up today, actually. I could see if I can get that ready tonight while we're doing dinner so it can come out in the morning. That'd probably be a good thing to do. Oh no, I didn't have the artist make a new Melee God image for me to use on the thumbnail. Guess I won't be doing that tonight. Probably be contacting her instead. Let's use this hammer to chain the EMP like lightning or something. That'd be cool. Having stuff like that in general would be cool. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier too. As much as like an AoE melee weapon would be awful against you, it'd be fun to use. It's not that exciting, Fetus. We just let it through a bunch of traps, so sorry to spoil. But maybe not as cool as it sounded. Yeah, let's not take a risk on it. Sounds like a rocket swarm launcher used by allies. I know there are mods for a lot of this stuff, but I'm still surprised that there are no like handheld shields in the game. Really surprising. It'd be like, it seems like they could have different ones at all different tech levels pretty easily. Guerrilla tactics, yes. We're embedded into a wooden shaft. Yeah. In fact, one of my I'm a Mortal Kombat fan, and I guess he's not really considered a new character anymore, but still newer than most of them. One of my favorite newer characters in Mortal Kombat is Kotal Khan. That's a weapon he uses as well. Makes sense based on his character design. What's with all these wild... I know what's with all these wild people. Crab-induced melee incident yesterday. Yeah, that was not great. Kotal Khan. Yeah, Kotal Khan's cool. Devora was really cool too. They're related in the... Well, related. Their stories are intertwined in the lore. No more. God. Mudcrab knew what it was doing, getting between two brothers. Yeah, and the brother sided with the friggin' Mudcrab. What a jerk. one of the crazy things though yesterday, I mean it's happened before in the game, but especially a lot yesterday, is how often people are just talking crap about someone and they're just standing right by them. This is like shouting it loud right beside them. The person's just standing right there, like waiting their turn. Oh, I didn't realize I had that set. Oh, it was from when there was the fire. Yeah, okay. The barter for goods. Anything other than normal speed? Are you confusing me with someone else? People oftentimes say that I get in trouble because I use 4x too much, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. Maybe you're confusing me with Warren. Warren's a play on 1x for 1,000 hours kind of guy. No pause? This is no pause, yeah. Yep. 1x basically pause, that's right. There's demo, time to science. Alright, let me know. Yeah, we are playing no pause, yep. Should I play some 4x blindfolded? Is that a headshot on them? I don't know. They're already chopped up now, I don't know. Been, by the way, Northern Jet. But no, we have no pause on. There's no pause over here. Space doesn't pause. The reason you thought it was paused? No. We can't pause. Still under 20,000 wealth. Yep, we're at 17, but we actually need to call this in as soon as we're done with this, because this has taken us from 14 to 17 already. Boomerang. Ah, it's fine. Yeah, that's a little scary. We need either Randy to just chill out for just a little bit, or to just not, or to roll low, one of the two. Raging Fire, take the base down. Favorite DLC? I don't know. It's a toss-up for me between like Biotech Ideology and Odyssey. Those three all feel like huge core expansions to the RimWorld experience. I like the other two as well, but if I had to choose only one DLC to play with for the rest of forever, which one would I choose? That's pretty tough. Yeah, that's really tough. You choose Biotech. Yeah, I don't know. Tough one. The actual change base for its bed? Yeah, we're trying to do the mech bosses, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. You choose Ideology? Yeah, I keep going between those three in my head, so I mean that's a good sign. Which DLC could I go without? Anomaly or Royalty, either one would be fine. I like them both, and they have things in it that I use a lot and that I like a lot, and very strong things. If I had to choose to get rid of one. Oh, please be a low roll, please be a low roll. Oh my god, it is a low roll. So we added 3,000 more wealth, and we still got a single raider. Choose Odyssey. I can understand why, yeah. Jealous hell. Yeah, I had someone in the AMA that was upset that they hadn't been in a run, and they were like, Why do you reset the queue every month? And I was like, I have never reset it. That's not how it works. Like, if you keep resetting it every month, it's just gonna be the same people that get in. It's like, it's just luck. I don't know. It's just a raffle. Fog? No, not now. A lot of traps. I know. We've added like 3,000 wealth. But we got a low roll, I guess. It must have been, right? Really should have the raid point mod again. There have been people that have gotten in with one, yeah. There's so many people in the queue now. Turn those off. Or the raffle, rather. Okay. Choose a single DLC, but you're still allowed to use any mods. Which one then? I don't know. In my head, because I think about from like a streaming perspective also, which DLC opens up the most themed runs? I mean, biotech opens up the most themed runs, I suppose, right? Because you can do some self-imposed things without ideology that are ideology-esque. Not that you get the real bonuses from them, but... Small cozy grab cabin. Don't be too hasty. What are you? I'm an int. Don't be hasty, monster hack. It's only been 12 years. We can't have a grab ship yet. That time will come, but don't be hasty. Here's the most story, yeah. Most variety. Why aren't I being picked this run? Could be a mech, maybe, someday. About story. Well, I mean, the children are cesspools of story, sort of. Never heard of an int before. Streamer trickery. How long do I do each walk? So it depends on how much time I have. So I will walk for the amount. I have like multiple routes, and depending on how much time I have them mapped out. I've done so many of them so many times. But I would say my average one is like 1.5 miles to 2 miles, something like that. Some days shorter, some days longer. And those are like, you know, in addition to if I have to do anything that day. Okay. All right, we gotta do this right now. Confidence missing. I think it'll be okay. Actually, we gotta get... imagine hitting that trap. We gotta get that out of there. Yeah, and I will just go ahead and do it. Why not? Don't be hasty. Okay, ever played CK3? Yes, I have. Not a ton, but I have. Alright. So, I need it to be daytime. And then I need to pack up the Luciferium in case something goes bad. It took you about 62 traps with nothing else. We have 43. Can Agrahans do pruning? Of the Guarlin tree? No. We do have... I think we can be okay. We have Goju's and we have the flare. We do have a stun. Honestly, it's the friggin' bots that come out of her. Like, those are going to eat up some stuff. But I don't know that we can trigger those early. Depends on which mechs come when. It took you as little as 62. After you buy VIP, 250 to go. Kaladin, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub, Kaladin. The little drone's never triggered for you. Hmm. We might want to trade, so we gotta hurry is the thing. Like, we get raided right now and Randy rolls high, we're gonna be hurting. We could get rid of a few of these for steel. Is that from Anomaly, this guy? Yeah. Man. Randy, just leave me alone, please. Leave me alone or roll low. What's Biotech's ending? Biotech is the only one that doesn't have one. Yeah, steel traps are much better. I'm just gonna add a row of those, and I think that'll be good. And then we need to get this done and then get it like destroyed as soon as possible. Game crashing by a clone army or something. That's right. That's enough of that, actually. Oof, this is gonna be scary for a moment. You get Stockholm syndrome, the coral. Come. Their own if they only have regression time scheduled, no meditation. Yes. Great for your sleep. Gonna be a lengthy one, most likely. Like 20-30 minutes of walk twice per day. Kind of don't measure the distance when you walk. Time's easier. Yeah, I would say usually my walks are brisk-ish, so yeah. On average, I guess 2 30-minute ones, yeah. Oh my god. Man, I don't have time for that. Like, we're gonna overcome it in no time. Holy crap, okay. Yeah, no time for bed rest, my friend. You get up. Don't break down, go. Yeah, I'm more worried about mood. Yeah, Luciferium and Super Immune. Put in some overtime. This works. Walls, buildings, destroy a bunch of fire to use the wood. Yeah, pretty much. And then we'll get the paramedic researched. And then I might move maps in order to build the grav ship after that. That way we don't have to worry about leveling all this crap. More or less immune to everything that doesn't insta-kill you. Yeah, it is nice. And look at that. It's insane. I'm gonna have to put your psi focus down for now. I can't have you doing that right now. This is way more important. Anything? Your kitty's liver is undamaged. Oh crap. Okay. Not a big deal. Just a single mad animal. Thank goodness. Actually, that's mass animal insanity. We're just dead. 3 mufflers kill us after all of this. Ugh. Need to have my finger on the R button here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah. 1 muffalo, we probably survive with stun, right? Mass animal insanity on all 3 muffalo, we're dead. Skill on the max 3. Okay, so we'll have enough then. We should have enough, and if not, they'll be so reduced that we'll be able to finish off what's left. Okay. I wouldn't want to craft them, no. I mean, I can level up crafting any way I want just by the time spent and then just getting rid of it or canceling Deering, but I don't think we need to worry about it. I don't think we're really going to be crafting things on this guy, to be honest. Water, I got some lucky limb shots maybe. If I got enough time, I was on 4x speed, so that's the big problem. 4x speed up here without me having the screen on him, all 3 of these angering, it could have been bad. But if I have enough time to use Go Juice, we win. That's all that matters. Going to Birthery, welcome in. We're going to make him to an architect limbed. I don't know. Okay, let's do it. Open that door. That would have been a huge mistake. All right, we gotta go now. Do it. Do it. Summon. And then that door needs held open. They need a path to you. Don't go in there right now. Don't go in there right now. Schedule inside. Okay. I got Luciferium first. Yeah, thank you. I did mention that. Just in case. Okay, so he has a Luciferium. Oh, wait, I should have... Yeah. I gotta be careful now. Because I can't stop him. I'd feel... Yeah, sorry you're feeling bad. I don't know, I mean, I can commiserate. I don't know what you're going through, of course, but it's really dangerous. Yeah, we have 53 traps, 10 of which are steel, so I think we're okay. Yeah. Yes, Workwing first, please. Yes. Yes. Should kill everything, maybe leave 1 or 2, like, hurt, yeah. Fats McBeardy! Let the Workwing back in the front. Fats McBeardy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Fats McBeardy. Nice. Wow, that worked. We must have got some good hits in. I took so many, or so fewer Took way fewer than the last one. So we got some good hits in on the seal traps. Excellent. That went way better than the Diabolus. All right. Okay. We gotta get this out. Get all this down. Yeah, I wonder, let's take a look. I don't know what this means. It got hit in the brain. Wow. So, I don't know what it was doing with its head so close to the ground, but that works for me. The crap. Okay. 3 hits to the brain, yeah. Take it. How much more do they do? I'd have to check. They do quite a lot more. They also have more armor pin, which is important. Yeah, ground trap hit the mech brain. What? Whoa. Hey there, hang on a second. Wouldn't that be funny? That would be hilarious. Collapse. They do 4 times more. Collapse the roof on my brain, my head, on my neck. Okay. Really don't like... I don't really like deconstructing those, because there's a chance to trigger them, but man, we have a lot of wealth and traps right now. Oops. Fast Food, thank you again for the 5 gift subs. I do appreciate it. Sorry doing all that crazy stuff. Love doing waves content on YouTube. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. It's actually updated 1.6, so hope to get back around to trying another one someday. We wouldn't be able to use the Singularity, of course, because that got patched out, so that could make it interesting as well. Not sure I've ever done that before. You get shooting training from that? No. Chat was the safest way to disarm it. It's definitely a RimWorld moment, yeah. Well, I gotta say, that went better than expected. Randy did not attack us when we had the inflated wealth, so... You know what? Don't bring that extra wood in right now. have to add quality. Spam with a message, like the old shelves. Actually, they had a number of stacks depending on quality as well. It's kind of crazy. I remember back when traps first got changed. I think that must have been right before 1.0. A long time ago, they were more like bear traps. You just had to reset them. You didn't rebuild them. It didn't take more material. How many hours this run? This run is... Oh, we gotta drop that still. This run is 24 hours now. Yeah, we got more to do here. Those chips aren't really doing this. I gotta keep the power focus chip though. In the game, I don't know. Hey, I wonder if we hit the 9,027. We did it. It's over 9,000 at long last. I really love this P music song. It's so good. $9,000 hours of murder. It's true. Well, it was at 17,000 before I started getting rid of this wood. We'll check again in a minute. Literally deleting wealth. So I have 800 left. Okay, keep going then. Seconds missed the mech. It's okay, I just died all the traps. The magically disappearing wood. Someone mentioned that last time. I never played RuneScape, but someone mentioned that last time too. What are you talking about? Banning? What? I just looked at your message history today. There's no long message about anything. Say you deleted it, or because sometimes there's this weird thing with Twitch that if you go above the input limit. Oh, it wasn't here. Okay, I was gonna say I don't know if I don't think they fixed it, but if you go above the character limit on Twitch and then you hit enter, it doesn't tell you that you did, and it just doesn't show it. Global warming on this planet. You gotta keep it warm out there. Yeah, that's how it was for a long time. I don't know if it's like that. Farbum, yep. That's the one that's closest to us. Farbum. Wow, there's not anything out there. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. You can trade things that are in a home zone or any zone. Outside of it, it won't give you the option to trade them. on your map. So I was gonna see if there was anything on the map that we just dump on them, but nope. Foul, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. All right, and then we'll need to do high mech tech. And then we can get the paramedic bot at some point. And that opens us up to be able to get genes and stuff. I'm really thinking if we have somewhere nearby with a stockpile, we make a gene vault in the stockpile. But how would I get the power down there? No. Fire, please. Campfires do have a nice color to them. I want to explain the 30 campfires. I needed to delete wealth. So basically, I had to make a long trap tunnel in order to kill the mech boss. And then that left us with a crap load of excess wood. And so I needed to delete it. That was the fastest way to do it. Or one of the fastest ways, I guess, with what we have currently. Toxgen down there. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I mean, eventually it's not going to be able to support it anymore, but I want food. Which one are we doing? Do I prefer solo runs or with bulk colonists? I prefer more colonists, yeah. That's true. Some of them do have those power devices, right? LB, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, LB. I'm gonna add that to the. We're doing a streamathon at the moment, so all that kind of stuff adds to the timer as well. Let me write this down. LB, thank you for the $20 super chat. Love the 1 second. Where is it? There it is. Love the It's up to you. Which I'll do whichever one you don't want. So, but not quite yet for the food. Love the edit runs. Keep it awesome work. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, you enjoyed my struggles in Tamriel yesterday? Yeah, it's been fun doing the role-playing. Yeah, just let me know which one you want, Modwife, and I will eat the other one. If you want the leftover chili, you can have that, and I'll do chimichangas. Never opposed to more chimichangas. Some wealth burn over there now. Yeah. But if there's something else you want instead, then I'll have the chili. We're still at 16,000, so we still have more than before. What do I have? What is causing it? Surely it's not this. That's like, it's probably the chip. Oh my god, it's the power focus chip. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get another one at some point, right? Does the paramedic require the chip? I think it does. Can't remember, but I'm almost certain. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Wait. Actually, I don't think it does. I think it only requires brain. No chip for paramedic, but it's needed for the other stuff. Yeah. So we actually don't need it, right? I think I'm remembering correctly. Apparent. Runner seal, one high subcore. Okay, and then yeah. Okay, so we can get rid of the chip. From a squirrel, got life feels bitter. Tasted a squirrel and it was bitter. She's bitter, yeah. Thursday stream and the replay. It was fun. Glad you thought it was fun. Dunking in the river. I'm thinking I'm gonna go with... Just give it away. No, the only thing... yeah, I don't think so. I can always get more mechs with bands later on if I want to. This is making it so like scary raids can happen, so let's get rid of it. Scary raids can happen. We don't want that. We'll take the Luciferium with us, just in case. Yeah, 1,500 just in those chips. That's like a significant amount of our wealth. Okay. Outside my comfort zone? I don't think I was outside my comfort zone. I was literally just role-playing. I like all genres of games, yeah. RimWorld is not even my favorite genre of game. But yeah. Place for heavies, implants, armor, headset, use it. Yeah, okay, that's right. Yeah. Might as well go over there. Struggles Gorge. Any buildings require it? None of the buildings that we would be making anyway. Because we'd just be making... Really, we'd just be making bandwidth nodes. And then the RIP scanner. RIP scanner doesn't require it. Yeah, I know what you mean. If you've only seen me play stuff like this, you watch me playing literally me doing the role play in a game. It is a lot different. I'm not reading too many novels out loud while I'm playing RimWorld, that's for sure. Hey, they have Luciferium again. You guys got a helmet? Hey, a recon helmet? I would take that. We could all, yeah. Remember here though, I'm here to get rid of the chip and get rid of some wealth, so we've seen the shield belt a couple times. I haven't bought it yet. We don't need it until we're ready to leave the ship. I think I might just friggin' leave this space to make the ship. That way I don't have to... Yeah, I don't know. Or the other option is to tear down some of the stuff that we have going on and make the ship. I'm still kind of trying to think what walls I want to use, because I want to do the lower wealth, and I think we'll just skip the space missions until the hive, so... I want to go ahead and get more Luciferium. I mean, we are trading at a huge loss. It's losing its fun, and we have 0 social skill. So... It's still wealth management, but it's not as good as if we just gifted them all this stuff. Oh my god, 115 per, yeah. So we can only get 3 anyway. That's fine. Okay. That should be significant. Supposed to get back to this game someday. That's all right. There's a lot of games that I only watch people play that I haven't played in forever, or that I've never played actually. Have I seen any good sidecast? I've been checking, and no, we've in fact, I didn't check this time actually. Yeah. Oh, Skill Trainer Social finally. No, I've been to these like 6 traders probably 3 times each, so maybe like 18 checks. And we've been offered Flash Storm like 12, I swear, like 12 trainers for Flash Storm and some other random crap. But no Solar Pinhole, no Berserk Pulse. I've seen a few far skips too, which don't really help us in this run, but we far skip, re-enable streamer luck. We far skip to a mech. I know in the game files or whatever in dev mode they are referred to as pawns. What if I could leave a sleeping like lifter on like the stockpile map and far skip to it? Oh god, I gotta get stunned back up. Be a Psycaster? No, it doesn't have to be a Psycaster. Why did I take Proselytizer? Initially, I was going to use it for fast development points for more Pilgrims, but it turned out we didn't need it. Anonymous, they really gifts up to Huntsman Lover. Thank you, Anonymous. Very much appreciated. Once again, that was to Huntsman Lover. Yeah, I took it because you can get development points by converting prisoners. So I was going to train social by converting prisoners, and okay, we're back down to 14. I was going to do it by converting prisoners, and then we would get both social training, and we would also get development points to do more rituals, but goodbye forever. Careful on this. Huh. Yeah, but you don't have to. It just has to have a pawn target on the other end for a far skip. They don't have to be psychcasters or even have psychic sensitivity or anything like that. And the game considers like everything a pawn, right? So it considers your animals a pawn. It considers your mechs pawns. They're not colonists or pawns, but I'm not sure if that restriction or that tag goes with far skip or not, actually. Oh my god. He did it. I was trying to stop him. At least he didn't get sick this time. Song again. Gonna test if a mech can be the target of it. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I'm doubting it, but yeah, this isn't even this game. Yeah, this is a modded track made for this game. Crazy. Whistle Song of Anomaly is really good too, yeah. All right, let's get the auto cut going here. Sure that's still connected. Good. Game sounds pretty good. Yeah, yeah, the soundtrack in general is good, and then this mod is also great. Sure. Apparently there's a little bit of wood left over there. Yeah, that's what I was, as far as the restrictions, yeah, I'm not sure if in the code or whatever Farscape says colonist or if it says pawn. If it says pawn, it might work. Last way there, yeah, I wasn't sure. Yeah. Going Ash. Thank you. All right. Well, thank you, Randy, for waiting until we got back below 15,000 wealth. Appreciate that. You did interrupt the song that I was listening to, so I do still hate you a little as well. But conquer around them, that is a good way to do it. Yeah. Randy, I was listening to that. Great non-P music songs, the Anomaly one, the whistling. Yeah, I really love that one too. One of my favorites. I mean, Odyssey has some really good non-modded tracks as well. Yeah, that's one reason why you can't turn off Anomaly. Music's good. We were jamming. Next to the map, you have an asteroid with just mechs on it. Click it and try to select the asteroid where they are the mechs. It won't let you select the map. It's not in orbit. Yeah, I figured it probably wouldn't, but worth a shot. It's unfortunate. But no, they don't have to be sidecasters, but I guess they have to be human, so which is fair. Abandoned by the Light. Yeah, there's another good, really good Anomaly one that I can't remember the name of. Much like DLC itself, soundtrack honestly does not suck. That's right. Filbert, 26 months. 26 months. Thank you, Filbert. Filbert, someday, I hope I'll be saying 83 months and be like, wow, it finally happened. It aligned with your name. It's so far away from now. All right, let's get this done. Hey, Filbert. Is it Solitude? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe the whistling song or any mod link to it. It's called Abandoned by the Light. So you can look up P Music Abandoned by the Light. All right. Quite far. It is a long time. Plan on watching that long? I hope so. I plan on streaming that long, hopefully. I can always don't work for the fire skip. Yeah, that's too bad. That would have been really cool, but I guess we could always just use the shuttle. Man, the shuttle would be quite a big boost of wealth on the ship, though. I don't know about that. Pain block, focus. Yeah, these are the kind of things that I keep getting. I haven't seen any of the ones that we want. Not that we have money left for them, but also kidnap refugees with it, which is a big trip because that'd be exceptionally funny. Bar skip, kidnap. I wonder if that's what it uses for the basis of the Anomaly ritual. The abduct ritual. Maybe. Distant shrieks. Okay. Oh yeah, no worries. There's so many gift subs and things going around, so I'm sure they know. And besides, I already think them. What team was longer? I feel that way about several of them, and especially some of the P Music ones. Like that P Music one we were listening to earlier got interrupted by the raid. That one is really short. What is distant shriek? It means a sight sealer is on its way, and we can already hear it. It's here. Where are we at? 113. Crazy. It's already here. It should be 1 still, maybe 2. What are we gonna do about wasps? Let's see. The hunter drones we can take care of with just a shield belt. Wasps are gonna be pretty friggin' annoying. Do I want to try to get a melee weapon? Do we use this spring to grow another set of drugs and go trade for a melee weapon? I don't know. We have 0 social, so it's like so friggin' hard to trade that much for it. I mean, the assault rifle's melee is like 8 damage or something like that, 8 to 10 damage. So the wasps are like weak, but be creating a mech army. If I do, it wouldn't be until Arcanexus. Knee spec? No. No, because I need the paramedic. We don't want that yet. Versone still lives, yeah, and actually has killed 2 mech bosses. We're now researching the more advanced mech tech. What do we do about the wasps? That's what I'm literally doing right now. Yeah. High mech tech, not advanced, yeah. Don't be hasty, it's only year 12. The soundtrack? Oh, I mean, it's on, yeah, that's on YouTube and it's on Spotify and it's everywhere. For sure. I'm not sure, they're very easy to kill. You'd make a good int. I know, I haven't seen Invisible yet either, yeah. I think we need to do one more round of drugs and go trade it. We just have not been, we've checked like whatever 12 to 18 times for psycasts and we just have not gotten any. We could use something like a little basic mech to go in, yeah. Berserk Wasp, probably. Biosculptor Pod to avoid getting frail. Nah, he's got Luciferium, he's good for life. Mine components, yeah. Tempting. There's like 6 places nearby. Well, like I said, I'm thinking about, oh my god, Glenn. I'm thinking about building the craft ship on a different map anyway, so we can like reset. Come on. Glenn is sick of Glenn. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Wasps Are Edible. I'll leave that open. On Luciferium, yeah. So won't be dying from like frail or anything. I know you're kidding, but. So after this research and Glenn is better, yeah, it might be time to do that. Man, we have 0 social. Wait, there was a social trainer. Was that here or was that on that ship? I can't remember actually. I think it might have been that ship. Check YouTube and download once you know what it is. Maybe it's the rice. Maybe. Nearest, yeah, so we got 20 days to get it. Winter is about to end. Might be time to risk the flake haul. Can I give Glenn Luciferium? I don't think that'd be a good idea. But I could. Social trainer. Yeah, the skill trainers, yeah. Just whatever the skill is and then trainer. Nadjiv. That's right. There's combat machinery, just a little bit more. Luciferium Thrumbo. Luciferium also scales to body size, so like Thrumbo needs more Luciferium than a full-grown colonist, but a baby needs very little. We could grow a round of drugs. I mean, there's some drugs down there, but I'm thinking we grow another round of drugs. What are we gonna do in the meantime? We could start. Oh man, we could start tier 2 Anomaly, and if something happens that we can't take care of, we just leave. Take our Luciferium and get out. A node clue that Luciferium scales body size. Yeah, it's a weird one. Crows on Luciferium. God, crows were a little bit disappointing that they died so easily. People were just punching them once and they're just falling over. It makes sense, I suppose, right? Although I'm not sure if I was being attacked by 3 crows in real life that I could just punch them. Husky wants to get into your Luciferium stash. Important of not letting the doggos access the whole stock room. Yeah, they don't seek it out anymore. So animals don't like go and eat it, and colonists don't binge it. But there is a rare circumstance where, like, if they're like whatever, idling over it or walking over it while they hit hunger or something like that. There's some like weird circumstance where they can still take it. But yeah, it's not like it was a long time ago where you would wall in, or I would anyway, would wall in the Luciferium. I guess if we got Unnatural Darkness, we just have to leave at this stage. Got the heart, that'd be okay. Failed a quest for the monosword. Once caused a blood-rotten pregnant bunny ate some wake-up. OD'd and died day before the quest would have completed. Oh, there's a... I need to do that hack quest. Archery easy. We are at, like, basically no wealth, right? Yeah, I would have time to make some torches. Oh, wait, I have flares, yeah. I forgot. I got given flares, so... Yeah, Unnatural Darkness wouldn't be a problem, really. Yeah, I guess we might as well. It's island, shoot the 2 raid, single nocturnal, and wait 10 days. Yeah. I mean, and with the flare, we don't... We have, like, some insurance, too. So I think the only tier 2 thing that could screw me over right now would be if I screwed up against a devourer. Yeah, I do have stun. Would be nice to have Beckett or something. Yeah, imagine I'm on 4X and a water arrival devourer pops up. What do I even do about that? Yeah, they're fast in water, yeah. Faster, yeah, than they were. Pretty terrifying. Chimeras I wouldn't be too worried about, because at least they act like animals. They're not going to bash down walls and doors. Why the roof around the base? A fire break, yeah. Parts pretty easy too. Yeah, I think it's like literally devours is the problem. What do I have for devours? I mean, I am tough, so I'll survive a little. I could make one turret. I mean, that at least gives us a potential out. Was Devourer sped up in the patch? Yeah, it was in 1.6 when they added swimming, yeah. Reminds me of a Didmark. Alright. Let's plant the drugs for the trading. Then I guess we'll start tier 2 while it's growing. Big softy for animals, even though they're pixels. First biotech run, Shadow River base, multiple mech bosses spawn in the middle of your river. It's almost like the crows are eating the dead mechs, but I know that's not a thing. I'll be right back. The crows actually steal crops. I mean, I think they will. I think they can eat. Can they graze on it? I can't remember actually. I guess I could literally check what they. I think they will. Yeah, they eat vegetables. I guess obviously. I'll be right back. Guarlands. We're not doing Guarland, no. That's there for another target for events. So, Mass Animal Insanity can hit Guarland. It's just like a freebie event from Randy. So, those faux glass doormats on the back of it. Oh, the weird, yeah. I can see that. Yeah, sacrifice, yeah. Alright, usage. What'd you say? We killed the, we got our research done, and we killed the 2 mech bosses that we needed to kill. So we're finishing the paramedic research right now. Die Hot tomorrow, and remember what their new special is this month? Are you looking for mod wife? Yeah, it was that, what was it? Struzel something? Yeah, I don't remember. She would know immediately, I'm sure. Am I torturing a scrotum with eyes? Nope. He likes it. So this is from Anomaly. I think that's it. Like, I suppose we could just like have something here in case he has nothing else to do. But that's it. Because Get that planted. Get out of here, crows. That one bit the other one. Yeah, would you put research on the fastest? Research is on the fastest. Very fast research. And now level 17 intellect. However, we're tribal, so. Do you mean if would I do tribal again? Yeah. I think so. The extra foraging on the world map and the animatry to 6-eye casting is still worth it, yeah. Pumpkin spice, no way. Think you might go? That's actually what I was doing out there. I was asking which dinner that she decided on. Here, there are mech corpses. There are mech corpses, yeah. Awful sculptures have a negative beauty. That's right, it's for your tortured artist room. A cataphract helmet now, would you keep it or get rid of it due to wealth? That's an interesting question. I think I would get rid of it. I think I would trade it. Meh, corpses. Mecha Elephant Graveyard. Coffee cake, that was what it was. Cinnamon streusel, that does sound good. Brought you all together by accident. Time for some coffee cake? Yeah, that sounds good. I am really hungry. Those little breakfast sandwiches aren't as long-term filling as what I usually have for breakfast, but what we're having for now. Be back later. Yeah, thank you for letting me know. Have a good one. That's all I've eaten today. Yeah, just those 2 breakfast sandwiches. But soon I will have either chili or chimichangas. I only eat at night. I only eat things that start with CH. So, coffee cake. If there isn't any coffee in them, thank God there's not. I think it's because they're like supposed to have with coffee or dip in coffee or something. Stop eating my sesame cake. What was the nice gorilla's name of that? Was it Amy? Oh, it was Amy. I watched that a long time either. But no. Yeah, it was Amy. I can hear her in my head now with that device. Chimichangas. Chimichangas. Churro for dessert. I could go for a chimichangas. That sounds pretty good. All the chimichangas I've had are relatively small. Little chungus. Waiting on drugs to grow. Oh, right. I said I was going to start tier 2 while we did this, and if we had to, we could run. Should I make wooden turret? Like, does that give us a possible out against a Devour? I would want to zone us so that we're like not super close to the water. What are chimichangas? Ready to do the pit gate? Maybe. I could do the pit gate while it's... I mean, I'd have to. They're deep fried. These ones aren't deep fried. I guess maybe they are pre-fried though. But it's very similar. It's basically a burrito that's fried, yeah. Really good. The ones that I've been having have like shredded beef in them. Good. Would Devour eat a hunter trap? That's an interesting question. I don't know. They are counted as pawns, right? So. Fried pig? No, not pig. I don't think we would get more than one Devourer. It's just, if we got one and it wasn't taken care of, we'd be screwed. Good gun, yeah. I mean, technically, I can kite a Devourer, But if I get it wrong and it jumps and gets us, or if I'm on 4x and it comes out of the water and gets me before I start kiting it, I'm just dead. Would the hunter trap still explode if it's eaten? I don't know. That would be pretty funny. Fried pigs are delicious, though. That's true. What's the cooldown on the leap? It's significant. Can I kite it on this map? Depends on where I am, I suppose. How many traps for it? Because I could literally just stay inside. Yeah, it's tough. So for the pit gate, we don't actually need to kill the dreadmeld. We just need to see it. I just realized. We can just see the dreadmeld and then leave the map, and that counts. Yeah, I don't know. I am really worried about devours. Are we gonna have to go to a I don't know. What do the atoll maps look like again? Take a peek and then dip, yeah. I was gonna go to an atoll map for the Anomaly final, but I might not. I might actually want to not have a water map at all. Like, I don't know. I have like 50 rats deal with them, I guess, technically. Web feet might actually be amazing. They're so fast in the water. I am thinking about waiting on this trade, then moving to a non-water map. I mean, I know what an atoll is, but I don't remember what the maps in this look like. Skip. Wait, did they have skip? I don't have the money for it anyway. 1176. Yeah, we don't have any money at the moment. I could literally give them everything I have. I can't afford it. I don't know, man. If I screw this up and I get shot by friggin' chain shotgun, chain shotgun, 2 assault rifles, another shotgun, full action. So tempting though. We'll have more opportunities at skip. I'm not gonna risk the runoff trying to get it off their muffalo. Yeah. 25 hours of gameplay gone from if they hostile. They're at plus 61. But our assault rifle's masterwork, it's gonna like rip through that friggin' thing. So I don't think I'm gonna do it. It's in a box researching, but what about 2 streams and just walk around the world? Map for sidecasting, maybe. It was vomit skip. Wow, that's actually smaller than the other one. Nice. No, not that again. Is there a raid point minimum to get devours? Vertigo pulse, yeah. Devours are like 300, so we can't get them right this second. If I stayed at 14,000 wealth, what could we actually finish the anomaly? Like, pit gate gives us 1. I know we can get the obelisk, but man, they're like, aren't they like a 2-year cooldown a piece now or something? Something like that. We get unnatural darkness. That's 2 more. Blood rain. Super low quality grav ship traveling, also considered vomit skip a little bit. So heart is 2 if we do the whole thing, right? We've seen all the other stuff. Pit gate is only 1 at the moment. Noctil is 2. Yeah, we're actually gonna need more. And then the obelisks aren't raid point specific, I believe, right? Chimera 300, Devourer 350. Oh man, imagine skirting that line. Could technically do it though. Is cloning cheating? Yeah, we're not gonna have more than 1 up there. We're just kind of theory crafting stuff while the drugs grow at the moment. So 350 for the Devourer. We'd be at like what, 20,000, 22,000 wealth? Heart, darkness, pit gate, 3 obelisks is 9. Blood. Osteosphere is very easy, especially because if we wanted, we could just friggin' leave. I mean, we could cheese it, or we could just be like, all right, bye. It counts, right? So we also, I mean, we could technically do the mysterious package, right? So, if you go into a coma over your tile, does it put them on this map? I know it now puts them in a camp if they're not over an ally base. Ally base, they stay there. Or do they stay there over our base too? Does that count the same as ally? Or do they just literally appear on this map? That would suck. I don't know if they changed that. I mean, there's an ally really nearby. You don't know what happens with that. You're going to test it. There is an ally really close by, so we could technically do the cube. The Revenant we could technically do too, right? Because you can execute it. We would put the spine on the holding spot, immediately execute it and crush the spine. That would count. And then if somehow it escaped immediately, we would just leave the map. Say, yep, all right, done. You abandoned your base to the cube just so it went faster. Should still be at just 1 raider at the moment. Oh, right, that's the quest one anyway. Other than 4 speed, only. Don't mess with the solid gold cube I dropped nearby. Also, can you feed me while I'm passed out? It is weird they can feed themselves. I wonder if they're ever going to change that. Probably not. It's probably like a safety thing. Sick. There's fog. No, the Guarnland! 3rd raid. Let's come back to haunt me. Oh, no! Friggin' fog, man. Oh, we missed. In psychically dull bullcrap. Two of those raiders were from a quest. One of them wasn't. So it was just Randy trying to kill us. Stun kind of handy again. Oh yeah, we were dead without the stun. Most likely. The fog was really screwing us over. Jeez. Oh yeah, I probably could have taken Go Juice at that corner. Probably should have. Really, the Guarlin ended up almost screwed me over. Okay. Oof. You guys are tough. Yeah, they got strong melee. So once again, without tough, we probably wouldn't have been dead as well. Those guys. They only got one melee off on me, and it like where'd it hit? I mean, it's already starting to heal now. My leg, yeah. That could have been pretty bad. Addicted, Randy. It was rough. Stun better than Burden for kiting. I guess it depends, right? Because stun has more use cases, but Burden lasts longer. These guys are cyclically dull anyway. That's the big reason. So I mean, Burden would wear off faster on them too, but let's go an FB 406. Pretty good if you can actually shoot them. Yeah, the fog plus the Guarlin almost screwed me. Like I think that's actually, yeah, he missed his hit. So that hit on the leg was actually the Guarlin's hit. Makes sense why it was only a little bruise. Yeah, that was not good. The fog stun was better. Yeah, I should have went ahead and used one of the Go Juice. I think we have 3. Yeah. Saving that was probably not the right call. Hey, we're live. Play XCOM. It's been a while since I played, but I've done XCOM 2 challenges on the stream years ago. Oh, you're talking about because of the fog thing. I got you. Use the Go Juice and the OD. Yeah, I'm still waiting on that one. Go on, Kangaroo Bit. Welcome back. I'm gonna test this. We're still at only 14,000 wealth, so watch this shoot me in the brain. I mean, that's still not worth, like, that's still not gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move to a map with no water before we go to tier 2. Well, I guess at tier 2 we can't get a Devour yet, so maybe it doesn't matter. At 14k we cannot get a Devour. But I am afraid. Like, what if something happened and we go across the limit and then a water Devour spawns? I guess we just lose. Turrets headshot 5 times. I guess. Hey, you get out of here. Get. Holy crap. Randy, leave me alone. Get rid of this friggin' thing. I think the sloth alone puts us at enough to get those kind of events. Get out. Christ. I don't know, like a squirrel or something? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, no reason to rush it, right? So, we definitely haven't rushed up to this stage. So I think we wait on these drugs, and let's not replant them. Wait on these drugs. Check for the Psycast. Move to a map that isn't... That doesn't have a body of water that they can spawn on. Wait a minute. This isn't a river. I don't think they can they spawn in lake? Did they change that? Because previously they could only spawn in river, like moving water, right? River or ocean. But this is a lake. Oh wait. Is this this might actually be both, right? Like, I think this no. Yeah, we're not on the river tile. Yeah, I actually don't think they can spawn this. Spawn in that water, but it would still suck trying to shoot them and kite them on this. Yeah, that's very true. But yeah, I don't think they can spawn in this water. I think it's rivers and oceans. Preview stuff mod? I don't know what that is. What does that do? Like before, less size river. Yeah, before 1.6, I know for sure they couldn't. Water attacks couldn't spawn on ponds and lakes, so I'm doubting it's changed, but yeah, I don't know. In-game doesn't let you see map zoom. Oh, you mean previewing other tiles? I got you. No, I don't have that. Cube withdrawal seems to take quadrums. Yeah, that's not good. Are we okay to do the pit gate right now? I don't know, man. Maybe getting a melee weapon is a good call for the like. The pit gate emergence should be fine. We also have call-ins. The call-ins can't go in the pit gate with us, so we'd have to be really careful down there. Yeah, that's pretty rough. If we got the cube withdrawal thing, I guess we would have to just friggin' park him over a year-long growing temperate forest map over the top. Well, he's got friggin' Luciferium addiction. I gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, maybe we just can't accept the... Does that also mean we can't provoke? Yeah. 4 hours. We killed 2 boss mechs. Interesting. Man. Falling onto a map might be completely bugged either way. But we have Luciferium addiction, so we can't let him get into a coma. Shallow moving water, chest deep moving water. Yeah, okay. So lakes and ponds are safe. Can't destroy it either. Right, yeah. Luciferium's taken in a Comm on the world map. So we'd have to have enough Luciferium. Do you know if it... So, does foraging stop during the comatose caravan? How long does it take to go in the coma? Apparently it's going to take like 3 quadrums to go into the coma. But we have to make sure we would have it timed right. The coma is only a few days, yeah. I think the coma started, took forever. Luciferium. I mean, as long as we had enough to go through it. But my thought was if we got the cube thing, we could just go... Well, I mean, we can wait till we're closer. But if we wait too long and it goes into a coma on the map, we just lose. It took 36 days for you. Yeah, so... Oh, you didn't fall into the camp even while being on a random tile. So over your own base should be fine. Can we do what with it? Never counted, but when we did the cube withdrawal, it took so long, you forgot. They were even in withdrawal, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Give us something to do. Starvation, no camp, via whip, plus 2 poisoning. Yeah, so that's not working as it's supposed to. Yeah, well, I don't want to just throw away, like, when we get there, like, a 40-hour run test. Still versus 2. Still versus 2. Yeah. 10 Luciferium. Go over, forageable base. Let's watch the yellow dot for an hour. And if I don't do that, it's going to take us a really long time to get through tier 2. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Also, we still have to worry about psychic shock on the void provoke. Just remembered. Glenn will save you. Yeah. I don't know, it's gonna be scary. I run obsessed with the cube. Oh god, no. Water's OP? Yeah, until it... Well, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. Water is very strong, very good. That's made this part much easier. But if we actually have to kite something... How many traps for a devour are, like, guaranteed? I don't know. 350, so... He would make a sick horde ornament for the grav ship. Take all your pawns. That significantly reduce the raid size on that base. Been leaving 4 semi-helpless pawns behind. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The raids are it's gonna, so your attacks are gonna be based on your raid points on that map. That's what they're gonna be hit by. Should be hit by. So yeah, I mean, the grab anchor itself is kind of worth more wealth than I think it should be because of that reason. But leaving like just one pawn behind and like a tiny, or 2 pawns behind a tiny amount of stuff, and the grab anchor shouldn't be too crazy. Well, Psychoid is 70%. It's a big base. What's yeah, I guess that's gonna depend, I guess, on your wealth. You have 4 colonists, so then your wealth and your difficulty. Why did the Gore Hulk look this way? I don't know. Glenn trained? No, absolutely not. Horses can't be trained unless you give them the sentient catalyst. But then as soon as you give them a sentient catalyst, there you count for raid points. What were you talking about at the moment? Planning for Anomaly tier 2 events. Because you have to do a certain amount of Anomaly events to progress to the Anomaly endgame. Maybe this is not something we have to think about. Well, I kind of want to get the Grav ship, like the mech hive spawned, right? So we could just work on tier 2 Anomaly stuff while we're hopping around with the Grav ship, I guess. RimWorld? Yes, RimWorld. Anomaly stuff can be pretty rough. Right, yeah. That's what we're saying. Like, so the cube, the corpse, and the revenant. Wow, look at that. Freebie on tier 1 of an obelisk without a provoke. Nice. Is there any reason not to just go ahead and do the warp? I don't think so. Let's make some baby food. We can make actual food. That's fine. Cook simple meal. Let's do like 4 of them. Okay. What are you doing? We're about to go do the warp obelisk. Inventory. Yep, that's what I'm doing. All right. Let's go do the warped obelisk. West, okay. This is probably my favorite Anomaly song. Whistle one's good too, but runny eggs and toast or a scrambled egg sandwich with bacon. Oh man, those both sound good. Let's Let's go with scrambled egg sandwich with bacon with some cheese on there. Oh my god, what? That was really quick. Nice. Well, total altogether, yeah, I need to break those back down too. I put the spot over there and then just didn't get around to it. Alright, well that was easy. Bit more for loot. No, I don't want loot. I mean, I would trade it maybe, but... Steph, thank you for the 7 months already. Thank you, Steph. We're doing well. Thank you. Be here and add into the timer. Thank you. Oh, God. Is it done already? Oh. All right. Made a fried egg bagel bacon diet. Sounds good. What did I gain from this adventure? So I have the warped obelisk unlocked. So you need to unlock a certain amount of these to get to the end game. And that was just a freebie for us. All the obelisks are freebies for us in this run. I'm gonna decide whether I'm gonna turn all this into flake or if I'm just going with tea. Flake really is like, it's the scary one. Warped obelisk, Ares preferred scratching posts, probably. Oh, well, my food's done. Right, I gotta eat. Let me finish these mechs off. I don't forget. What's next? Finish him off. Sormac, they were the 22 months. Sormac, where's your name from? Thanks, Sormac. Name, I mean, I know I've seen your name obviously here for 22 months, but I just had a big auto-generated dwarf warrior name from WoW. Just stuck with it. I swear I like recently saw that name in like some sort of media. trying to remember what. Yeah, don't remember. Don't remember. Well, anyway, thank you again for the resub. Very much appreciated. Ball shop ran. Oh, that's really Chinese dude. Old bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches for $4. Oh man. I got my food over here. It's cooling off right now. There we go. Just prop them up so air can get underneath them. Am I gonna turn this into flake or tea? Yeah, flake is so much more value. We have like no social. Oh my god, I should turn it into flake. Kind of worried about it, but like if we get hit with 400 flake here, we might. Well, I mean, we could just abandon the map, I guess. In the Starlight Pit? No, not the Starlight Pit. Maybe I'm remembering, Selmac? Selmac? Was that the name of, the SG-1 Stargate character? The gold, the good, that's probably what I'm thinking, yeah. Selmac. The good gold that got taken out of the old woman, put into the dad, into Jacob. Yeah, Jacob symbiote. Yes, there we go. Selmac, yeah. It's probably what I had in my mind. Selmac, Sormac. Close enough. Are you a gold symbiote, Sormac? Selmac, yeah. I think that was it. All right, production. I'm gonna risk this, man. Risk it. Do I need you anymore? No. Let's get rid of you. Jacob Carter's worm. That's right. Stargate reference, you'll take it. SG-1 is one of my favorite, like, nostalgia, like I'm recovering from the flu shows, so I end up rewatching SG-1 every few years when something like that. Mine are, depending on how I'm feeling at the time, just something random or Psych or SG-1, TNG sometimes. You ever watch Farscape? I watched a little bit of Farscape, but I never, at the time I was watching on like the Sci-Fi channel, so I would always miss things. I'd be like, what the crap is going on? These ships are alive. What is this? What's happening here? I never went back and watched it. Knows Stargate? How wouldn't I know Stargate? But yeah, SG-1 is one of those shows for me. I think having more pods makes the game easier or harder. I think it makes it easier, yeah. It depends though. Early game it makes it harder. Late game makes it easier. Favorite series in your 20s? Does Luciferium increase the market value of the pawn and thus raid points? Probably. Why is it dumb to have that as your favorite series? One of the best, yeah. Kill this guy. Slaughter this. Actually, yeah, we'll go ahead. That's fine. Then move this in here. Rip that down, rip that down. Wood Drug Lab. It's still one of your favorite shows? Yeah, mine too. What was that guy? That was a Gore Hulk from Anomaly. You don't think I know Star Trek? What do you mean? That's what I even said TNG. What the crap's going on? Let's see, do forever. Drop to the floor. Big flake, do forever. Drop to the floor. Shows exclusive. You like more than one also? Yeah. Paul Sheldon, the Gore Hulk. Answer the questions. We may take you for a lawyer. I can be a lawyer. It depends. Three hours later, I'm still streaming. Still streaming. Mech bosses are dead. I'm about to eat my food though. All right. My food cool enough to eat. Alf, not the most beloved show. Alf is kind of yeah. I know Alf, but it's kind of not. I mean, I don't think it's a great show. I can see why people would have it as a nostalgia show. It's definitely not like, oh man, I'm suffering from the worst flu ever. Let me lay in bed and listen to Alf. I want to hear this guy eat some friggin' cats. Heretic. What else? What else are you tuning into? Punky Brewster, the Krat. We forgot about Alf. Alf and Punky Brewster. Wow, that's way before my time. I'm so young and hip. So, what are these relics from an ancient time? Holy crap! Get this stuff in. I'm gonna put hauling on 1 during this because I don't want these to go. Oh, okay, it stopped. Memory unlocked. Death Star. Favor drags a void entity out of their basement. It's pretty funny when you put it in perspectives like that. You just go along with it. Alf's back in Pog form. Thanks, Millhouse. Earlier it was determined that I was, yeah, I'm 29. I met Modwife when I was 9. That's right. That's right. We've been together for 20 years, ever since we were 9. Right. 39? What's that like? 19, yeah. 19 that knows about these. Muscle parasites. Well, that sucks. Luciferium will handle it. Whatever. You know what? We can use the Glitter World on it. Gas free Glitter World. That'll get rid of it. Also, I already traded it, maybe? Grandkids turn off. Doogie Howser Marathon. Battlestar Galactica. I liked Battlestar Galactica. Yeah, I never watched all the original though. Be interesting to rewatch that after. I think I actually only watched through the. It's weird calling it the newer one, but it's like the early 2000 ones or whatever. I think I watched through it twice. Has been asked, why don't you use mechanoids? Good question. Watch you, you're in the hospital? That's nice of you. Looks like some kind of Halo ship or a gun. Oh, now that it has this and this. Yeah, maybe. What about bears and beets? Bears? Yeah, bears. What kind of bear are we talking about? It depends. I'm going to start using that again. Like the animal? Yeah. Yeah, I like those. Beets? I'm not a big beet fan. I'm a big beet fan. Beet roots, yeah, that's the ones. Alright, my food is edible. I'm gonna save this. Hooray! Grandma's pickled Appalachian beets. Alright. It is dinner time. I'm not sure what we're going to watch tonight. Who knows? We watched some crazy stuff last night, so we'll see. Those of you on YouTube, that's the end of the RimWorld portion of the stream. The streamathon is ongoing, though, so the stream will continue on Twitch for a little bit. If you want to come hang out and chat, watch some stuff, that's awesome. If not, no hard feelings or anything like that. More RimWorld in the morning after breakfast. But anyway, the YouTube portion of the stream is done. Usually read, but couldn't focus enough for the pain meds. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you had stuff to watch. Glad you enjoyed watching my stuff. But yeah, YouTube is done for tonight. I'll see you guys in the morning. And or in a moment on Twitch if you want to come over. But yeah, thank you for watching the RimWorld portion. We'll be back to this tomorrow, and tomorrow's gonna be scary. I think we're starting up the grab ship and tier 2 anomaly. That's gonna be a big jump. This run's gonna start speeding up a little bit. Hopefully not too much though. All right, let me switch over.